Hello, hello.
AVG stream. I'm your gracious host, and today I have a very special guest and a great man that was on the panel with me this evening, Emmett. Welcome, Emmett, to the stream.
Hello, how is everybody?
Okay, good. It was only a few short minutes ago, and both of us were called filthy feminists. And
Yeah,
so I'm here to recap.
more you
We're here.
than
We are here. Yeah.
I'm gonna be
There's
before
5.
we start. I wanna showcase something. I understand what Avaris was trying to say, but I have like lately I've been thinking about this more and more, and it's like there is people that we all have kind of fucked up lives in a way. We're never gonna be perfect, so that is like yeah, you may come to this conclusion now in this part of your life, and I think it should be appreciated and not necessarily be put down as you're some kind of feminist. But yeah, I thought it was a little much.
Eh, he messaged me afterwards. I understand that he was, he was just like saying like, "Hey, there's a couple feminist things that have been done." And like this goes back to what I was saying to Marte. I said, if somebody does a thing that reads as feminist or degenerate or what have you, right? Does that automatically make them a feminist or degenerate? And like I just don't think so. I think it's possible to do an action, right? Which is uncharacteristic of your general worldview and not then have a completely changed worldview. And to say that it is fallacious, but he wouldn't contend with that argument. So let's say
Well,
anyway.
I went a little hard. I am, to be fair, and I understand, but he is annoying. He annoys me. At this point, that's all I have to say to when it comes to Marte. He kinda is on my nerves.
Well, I also don't think just because somebody says they're on the right, they're on the right. For instance, I don't think Orthodox guys on the right. You don't need to comment on that. I don't expect you to. But I think there's certain people that say they're on the right, and I really don't think they are. So,
Well,
is it my place to call them out? No, but
I have told him that. He says he's a bundle of sticks, the other kind, and I'm just like, no, you aren't. You're just a libertarian. Like, I am way more of an authoritarian when it comes to my prescriptions to society than he is. And the other thing that makes me, gets me to that point is the reason why I haven't been on his channel for a while is because he has specific views on abortion, which I don't share. I think it's horrific. It's a line I'm not willing to cross. As you cross that line with me, it's like that's it. That is my point. That's a point in which I cannot associate, and I don't.
yeah.
And most of the time when I was there, I was either attacking their worldview or defending Marte of all people. So
No, you never defended him, Emmett. You just ragged on him. You never gave him a single drop of support. Even when he was saying that you suck tampons for blood, you never gave him a single drop of like, I appreciate you, man. Like, thank you for talking about those tampons, man. Like, you rock, man. Come on.
well, I pretty much told him, right, that it's just jokes at that point, and then I went a little bit hard on the idea of maybe jokes, but
So mean.
It's
Such a
yeah.
such an
I
asshole.
when I see when this is what I see, right, and this is what I call him, a virtue signaler, a figure signaler, virtue signaler, and he didn't deny it. Oh yes, I'm showcasing it. I still virtue signaling, fuck. And I call his San Marte. He didn't correct me. That's literally heretical. By the way.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not allowed to comment on that. Oops.
But
We've got a whole bunch of people in the chat. Just let me say hi quick. Buddha, that's it. I'm giving her 5 minutes and going to dive deep into the Blind Pillow World Radio. Make it happen. You have enough time for a potty break. John Rambo, yo, what's up? What's up? Kyle Swan the Nile. Good to see you, sir. Kokomo, we are male streamers, so weak emotionally. I don't think so. I honestly don't. Hey, XR, good to see you. Emmett, if there's no further preliminary commentary, or if you have some, let me know. But otherwise, I think we want to get into the stream. What do you think?
Yeah, I think we just should get into it and start moving out. Like with the idea of the stream itself. Like I understand. Just to finish, I think the commentary real quick. I wasn't gonna go into that stream at all, and the only reason why I did it is because somebody mentioned me directly. And at
Oh
that
yeah, you're a
point is
filthy feminist.
and at that point is a little bit of a close off on my end. It's like, well, I usually not super into causing drama or creating drama, but if you're gonna call me out, then be ready, because I will go after you, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I hope about this. But like here's the thing. I've apologized to Marte, right? We've both tried to mend a bridge with Marte in some way or some capacity, right? And he just rejects it. He's just like, "No, you're a piece of shit and like you're sleeping with the enemy and all this stuff." And it's like, "Okay, dude, like can I not like you're not my father, you're not my priest, you're not my husband. I know he's not none of that for you because you're not, homosexual." And he just continues he just continues, right, to be like he's the authority and all this shit. And it just to me it just like I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like what more do you want me to do? Like obviously marry him. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I don't find him like I don't have a romantic interest in him. Okay, so like aside from marrying him, what the fuck can I do? Right? Is there some kind of middle ground? I don't even think so. I'm sure he's hate watching this right now. I know he said he was going to bed. I'm sure he's hate watching this right now. And it's like, Marte, if you can't figure out when to take a fucking olive branch, like you are a dumbass. Everybody in the debate community has utility. And if you can't realize that, you're a fucking moron who has zero business sense.
One thing that
Anyway.
I have problems like finding people to debate in a lot of ways. Like there's a lot of times that debates have gone or fallen through, and some of the debates that I had have been through my connections with the panelverse, right?
Yep.
It's like, will I go on into their space? Will I go into uh, will I go into, for example, the Sarah the Raging Tomato? No, why? Because she's not only a piece of shit, she also is litigious. So it is a liability to deal with her. It is a total liability. If it was just the case that she was a piece of crap, but maybe there was some kind of utility because I could get into a debate space in some kind of form, or I could get a debate in some way, maybe. But I'm not gonna go into a place where this person is absolutely litigious. I'm not. I prefer
Yeah.
to avoid it.
Yeah, and where she openly says, "I don't want you people here, you're retarded incels." Yeah, I don't wanna go on that person's fucking panel. Like, obviously,
Even
it
if
just is a false correlative.
yeah, even if I wanted, I would be like, I would actually be like, no, I don't want to put my channel at risk. I don't want to waste the money that I don't have at the moment into dealing with a person that is insane and starts, saying that you owe them some kind of thing for having a relationship. No, no, thank you. Um,
Yeah.
I want to comment one more thing. I know that they hate Dusty. I understand why. I don't think you go over there to be like buddy with him. You go there because you kind of enjoy the shit show sometimes, which is fine. And it was kind of the same for me when I went into panel with OG. There were people there I could fight with, which was the thing that I enjoyed. It's like, oh, there are a bunch of leftists, and I could just go there and have a conversation with them, or libertarians, because I attack a lot of libertarians too. I could just go there and have a debate with them. And that was like the thing I enjoyed about that kind of space. It was not even it's not a place to hang out with my friends. I don't see YouTube as the place to hang out with my friends. Most of 99% of the people I meet online aren't my friends, and I told them so.
Yeah.
It's like, you're not my friend, dude.
It's an internet relationship. We all have IRL friends. Like, yeah, you can be internet friends with somebody, but it doesn't mean that you're going to like bring them to your family's house and stuff like that. And I don't think anybody here on this panel is friends with Dusty or friends with the Panelverse. Yeah, we go over there, but that doesn't make us friends.
It's like,
it's just
I want to say something. He said, well, you have drawing streams when people can come up. Yes, anybody can come up on those streams. I just send the link, and it's like a one-on-one conversation. Okay, you come, I'm like, you can have one-on-one conversation with me. Last time I had a great conversation with Dusty. I will not deny that. My conversation was, oh, I think everybody on the internet is kind of mentally ill. Oh, I think we have a bunch of people that are like very narcissistic on the internet, and they just want to have like attention in some kind of way. Those were the topics. It was about the internet. It had nothing to do with the left. It had nothing to do with the right. It didn't end up with, we are the best friends ever, I'm gonna defend you for it. It had nothing to do with that. It was mostly commentary on the internet. So I don't know what the fuck we're talking about here, because I have gone. One of the things that I can say is, Flowstate denied a debate with me. He didn't want to have the debate at the end of time.
Yeah, that's true. He did refuse it. Yeah.
Okay. Just like you can say that Orthodox guy refused a debate with you, and he did. He can cope.
2 debates now. 2 debates now. I just challenged him to another debate. Did you see in the drama dumpster of my Mean Girl server? Did you see that?
Oh yeah, the Mean Girl server too. I had, that I had Admiral Gibbs on my channel at one point.
Oh really? He's such a little bitch.
So I had Admiral Gibbs, and we had a good conversation, and we talked about you too on that stream. And was like, oh, what about AVG? It's like, and every single time I had like people from the other side. I'm not trying to dunk on them. I'm trying to attack them. We usually just have conversations on things that I find interesting, or that they find interesting that we can talk about. So
I do take their criticism though. Like yeah. Sorry.
That comment in and of itself was like very well. You have a stream that everybody can call in. Well, if that is the case, Speakeasy just had a stream that any of the detractors could call in, right?
Yeah, but notice Marte. Okay, Marte only has a problem with you once you like exclude him from your community. As long as he's still a part in your community, he doesn't give a fuck. If you go over to Dusty's, if you have people on your panel that like are his supposed enemies, he doesn't give a crap. As soon as you exclude him or you make a statement against him, then he has a problem. That's like the trend with him, right? I've been on Dusty's many times prior to kicking Marte from my server for utilizing your content without your permission, amongst many other things that he did against people in the server, right? And only after I did that, he was like, oh, yeah, like AVG's a covert feminist, like AVG's a piece of crap. And even now, still after this evening, where I know he saw my stream, by the way, where I apologized, even after I publicly apologized with him in the room, he still fucking doesn't care. Like he's just on a warpath. He just doesn't like me. He's in his fifis, right? And he's just pissed. And it's like, it's okay to do that, but like at least admit it. Don't be like, I have a legitimate claim, because he has no legitimate claim against either of us.
Yeah, it is. I don't know why. I don't know. Like, I understand. For example, with you, his ideas. I understand why he went on and he disavowed everybody. I get the tribalism. I told OG yesterday, tribalism is everything. Like, you are one with your tribe. I get those parts, but specifically with me, is I enjoy Andrew Wilson's channel. I am not even an active member of the Foundry. My greatest connection to them is through Avarice, and I will say this: I am a Avarice is my. I can say that Avarice is my friend. Like, outside of the internet, I would consider Avarice like a person that I not only trust, but I think he is. Like, I would go after people in favor of Avarice, right? And
Yep.
but I don't know. It's every time I interact with Marte, it just gets worse. Every time I interact with him, it just gets worse. But it feels so good to finally do to him what he does to other people when it comes to debate. Prove it. He just goes in and says, "Prove it." So when I go in and I just said, "Prove it, prove I'm this, and he, "Oh, did I say that? Did I say that?" It's
yeah,
like,
no, he can't. He can't prove it with either of us, other than we're guilty by association. All right, should we get?
Yeah, let's
get into the. So this starts with me being passive aggressive because I'm a woman and I have that talent. Okay, and then it goes into a full on debate. Let's freaking go.
Hey, the passive aggressive talent, yeah.
It's a skill I yield like a sword of flames.
Like, the camera usually doesn't work for me. Like, usually I don't get both StreamYards with the camera to work, but I'm on stream with both cameras running right now.
Oh, sure. What's up, Periac? What's up, Everett?
If my camera cuts out here, it's because there's a Disney Whip song, and I got to go do that.
Hey, I wish we cared, Avarice. Have you thought about that?
Hey, you know what? I don't see you going up there.
Actually, you know what? I think it was right after Premonition stopped.
Whatever in spaces, and they refused to actually like say your name or call you out.
Oh yeah, it's this one.
And I wanted her off because she's.
I know. I see that. A lot of people were getting pissed and saying, "Kick this stupid fucking chick."
Well, no, she's not. She's up to something. And you know what? You see, this is
horrible,
the problem. You have $1 million idea.
Then we're talking about Cynthia, right?
$1 million.
Yeah, no, they're talking about somebody else, and I like shamelessly.
And it's gonna.
And nobody realized at first, which was like the funniest shit.
It is interesting that Marte went over there. Like, God, it's fine. We can move on. I was just gonna.
He loves the attention. He's a celebrity, Emmett. Give him the respect that he deserves.
Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. God, it's fine.
It's like that British TV show. I'm a celebrity, now fuck off, or whatever the name is of the title. Oh, I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. That's what it is. I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. All right, let's go.
Gonna work. And they are so jealous they can't even deal with it. But these men, and that's all I'm saying, that I'm gonna go because, and I love all you babies. I'm jealous, they can't even deal with it. But it's really off-putting.
Girl, yeah, that's it.
You know, so anyway, I love all of you guys dearly. I'll be watching. So you're leaving for Texas any minute, right?
Soon, yeah.
Bless her little heart.
Like,
I'm driving down, so I'm going to be leaving like basically almost a week.
Do you want to answer that question?
Okay. I just didn't know when.
I'll be streaming some of my trip down.
Oh, I already said horrible. I have nightmares about it sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, I have a nightmare where it's like the New World Order, and I'm like forced to go with the only man who wants me, and the only man who wants me is Marte. And I'm like, ding, ding, ding. Like, look, he doesn't seem like an awful guy, but like it seems like it would be hell on earth, you know? Like I can't deal with that. I have no attraction to the guy. Okay. He's
prove it.
He
prove
also
it,
says some pretty dumb.
Can you prove
he says
it,
some pretty dumb. Can I prove it? Can you name a single thing that's attractive about him other than he has a decent amount of muscle mass, which I don't find that attractive. I find guys with a dad not attractive. This is gonna get clipped. Yeah, I know what you're doing. I'm not
It
playing.
was a joke. It wasn't that real thing. You took it too seriously. I was just making the, when
But
you,
I actually
if
have
you ever go,
nightmares about.
wait, if there's actually like the New World Order and you actually forced into it and you tell him, but I don't find you attractive, first thing he will say to you, and you have to be sure about it, is you have to prove. Hey, can you prove it?
Oh,
Can you prove it? Yeah.
I'll be like, yes, feel the amount of lubrication. Lay live
Oh
hands
my God,
upon thy
no.
lubrication mount, and now
Disavow.
notice.
Disavow.
I'm going to purgatory for another 30 days. Oh my God. People are going to watch this and clip it and be like, she's a cover feminist. See, she talked about her personal lubrication.
They're gonna be saying like, "Oh my God, he's the guy that says that this movie is horrible because it's a Coomer movie," and then he goes into these panels
my
and says
God.
this. Oh no!
Oh, fuck me, man. Jesus, Lord Almighty, have mercy on me, a sinner. Oh my God. Okay, let's keep going. I wish my camera wasn't on right now.
Okay, I'm gonna put my camera on just to be on the same page because oh Lord.
Solidarity.
Yeah.
Solidarity. I need to.
I probably need I probably need to fix my hair.
Oh Lord, I gotta get my fan. I have a sense that the fan is gonna be like necessary for the stream. Okay, all right, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Yeah, no, I'll be watching it. I'll be here. Anyway, I adore all of you guys, and you guys have a lovely evening. It's my bedtime. I'm going to keep it on though and listen.
All right. Thank you for coming out.
Have a
Love
good
you all
one.
dearly.
No problem.
Good night.
Okay.
Bye, Graham. Always good hearing you.
My
too.
premonition.
And that's how it goes on Thursday night suckers.
Oh Lord.
These guys, man.
AVG, yeah, the other thing, they'll talk all the thing, but they'll say they don't want to give the name because they don't want to give them clout. They don't want to give them shine. They don't want to give them airtime. That's the other things. That's what they're going to say for why they don't name drop, but they'll still do hours on it. And everybody knows who they're talking about, so it's kind of strange, right?
Yeah, but they don't have the airtime. They
They'll
don't
say
have
big
that.
things. They'll say big things like you'll know in time, or like everything will reveal itself in time.
Yeah.
Make it seem all
Sleep
prophetic
isn't-
and shit.
They've
But
been
they're
saying
just
that
dumb fucks.
about me for 3 years now.
Yeah.
I'm wondering how much time do they fucking need? It's evolution at this point. Fucking millions of years.
All right.
You'll find that speaking from the light.
Yeah. Dumb fucks talking out of their dumb fuck mouth. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, fuckers.
So now we can see it on the
Got
side.
him,
They can.
So they still think I'm talking about like.
I thought about
Yeah.
that one and I was like, oh, there's Shino Marte. They don't know.
Everybody's like, yeah, totally that. And I'm like, yeah, no, totally that, man. We're so mean. Oh my gosh, they expel us from the internet.
Well,
All
I'm
right.
working on my beard now. It's gonna take forever, but
You're still at pagan level. Pagan.
I'm a pagan
Pagan
level.
is the current. How is what has Thor done for you today, sir?
Can I come in and tell you about the virtues of Thor? Oh God.
Oh Lord. Oh, fanning number 3 of this stream. This is just gonna continue. Okay.
I remember.
Come up and have an elaborate conversation.
It worked.
What were you gonna say?
It just made me remember of a guy, Thorson, whatever his name is. And one day they're asking him about about black people, and he says, "Well,
Yeah.
I don't know who made them, but I know it was not my God." And I thought it was really funny. I don't know why, but I thought it was really funny. He was like, I don't know who made you.
When God said, "Let there be light," certain people were absent. John Mondragon says, "Can you tell Emmett I'm sorry for making fun of him on Jake's channel?" Yes, I will. I just told him. There you go.
I'm not mad at you, John. I was having a full on attack on that guy, on Jake. If he wanted, Like, if we're gonna go hard at each other, it's fine. But I thought it was kind of a bitch move to bring up a super chat and just say, "Oh, I have a real question for you," and just call me dumb. It's like, okay, fine. If that's the case, I'm just gonna leave. Why would I stay? But I'm not mad at you. I don't care. I'm not even mad at Jake. I mean, it was kind of weird that he went on a panel the next day, you know, telling a woman to cover up, when I was pretty much saying that the movie is a Coomer movie. It's a fucking stupid Coomer movie.
True that, yeah. Bird says, I think he is transitioning from materialist to orthodox. Yeah, I don't disagree. I think his entire life has been very appearance based, and I'm very happy for him. I just wish he wouldn't be such an insufferable prick. Okay, that's all I'm hoping. Good to see you, Elder Lion. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going with the stream.
I'm actually in 2 StreamYards right now at once. This is crazy.
You didn't know you could do that?
One of my comments.
Like, the camera usually doesn't work for me. Like, usually I don't get both StreamYards with the camera to work, but I'm on.
Yes, Emmett, what's up?
One of the comments in my chat says, your face is looking more red than when she was debating on Discord. For some
my
reason,
face is looking...
yeah, it's kind of red.
Is it? Let me check my... It doesn't look red on my camera. I don't know. I see they're just trolling me at this point because I was on like horseradishes once and my face was so red.
I saw that. I watched that debate. I think I reviewed that debate.
It looks fine. There's no red
together. It is red.
Yeah, we did.
Tiny.
I'm an English rose. Okay, we're pushing on. Okay, let's keep going. I'm a British rose. You're right, Lawrence? It looks lavender. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's what I was going for. Oh, wait.
Stream with both cameras running right now.
Oh, sure. What's up, Teriak? What's up, Eric?
If my camera cuts out here, it's because there's a Disney Whip song, and I got to go do that.
Hey, I wish we cared, Avarice. Have you thought about that?
Hey, you know what? I don't see you going up there and yelling at people. What are you doing?
I just yelled at you. Yeah. What you talking about?
Yeah, well,
no, but see, when you went up there, Avarice,
and do that in my comment section.
Just confronted him and did it the way you did it on a not an easy versus grid way. You lied to me, straight up lied to me, and he even he got so mad because he realized this whole time he's been talking about he can't lie, he doesn't lie, Easy's such a liar, and that's why he's bad. So you pointing that out to him is what made him fucking pissed.
Well, so it's the same thing I say.
He's
Easy,
the liar.
True.
People don't think this. People go let's start with this. Me and Easy, we yell at each other on the phone too. This isn't like if there isn't I wouldn't call Easy out. Me and Easy, I yell at Easy more than I yell at anyone else probably on the phone. We're like head to head on the phone yelling at each other. Our wives sometimes think that we're actually mad at each other sometimes. Like they like doing damage control with each other. Like, oh, you need to go console him after that one kind of thing. Right? So the wives go do damage control. So if people already know I'm very
Avarice is the right kind of tism.
Even I don't even think he's
Yeah, I like Avarice. Avarice. I'm just gonna skip.
Yeah. But he's the right kind of tism. Like, he will tell you a story that is super has nothing of entertainment value and make it the most entertaining story ever. I went to the store and they had bread and it was great that they had bread. It's like, okay, yeah. I guess it's a really good bread.
True that. He is a funny guy. All right, let's keep going.
And I know this is I don't think he really hates Candace or any of this. I think he's just saying we all need to stop attacking each other.
Oh, wait, you mean we should admonish people in front of everybody else on our side? In front of the enemy?
Okay, so that is a dig, right? That is a dig at what I did on the blind pill, right? The after panel.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have the necessary 6 hours, Trippy? This isn't going to take 6 hours.
Right.
Look, if they invent the blind pill, they deserve to be laughed at, sir. Oh, I gotta slow this down for the epicness. Okay. Right?
The faces of everybody is like, ooh.
Shit. All right, let's let this clown explain himself. Not you, Trippy, Marte.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about the easy thing.
Blind pill. Yeah, I admonished you for that.
What are you talking about? Wait, you mean a catechumen admonishing everybody? So Josiah,
how did I do that?
Wait, hold on. In front of fucking Dusty.
Okay, so
Look at Speakeasy.
yeah, he's so happy. So, he likes it.
Yeah.
So when it comes to admonishing, you're not saying that you admonish him in the church or in the beliefs or in accordance to spirituality, right? If for example an Orthodox Christian has a manager that is female and the manager admonishes him, he can't go and say like, "But you didn't do it. You're not even in this church." It's like it's in context. It's in accordance to. You admonish his argument. It's not about you admonish him in the way of Christ. That hasn't. Well, I don't understand why every single
Yeah.
time they bring up this kind of stuff. Hey, Miss D, good to see you.
Hey, Mrs. D.
And this is why people have been telling him that he's using the idea as a shield. And it's pretty much for that, because every time you have any kind of criticism, it's like, oh, but you are not doing it in the Christian way, or you didn't, it has nothing to do with that. We can have laymen can have a different standard of interacting with other laymen, even if they're not in the church, and even within the church, you still have a different standard. As you have once told him, you don't have to like him. You don't have to like every single Christian. You really don't.
Yeah, there's no obligation for me to like a fellow Orthodox person. At the same time, I do appreciate, and this is why I apologized, I shouldn't have questioned his church attendance. Like, that's between him and his spiritual father, right? So that wasn't cool of me. In my mind, I thought it was relevant because in the debate, he kept bringing up it from an Orthodox position that this was justifiable. And so I thought it was demonstrated as like relevant. But in hindsight, I wish I wouldn't have done that. And that's why I apologized for it, right? So I don't disagree with him on that point. I know some people say like, I don't need to apologize for that and stuff like that, but like I feel like I do. So
yeah,
I still think he's a tard for the blind pill.
No, I understand why. Like the idea of, hey, I'm apologizing for this is understandable, at least in my eyes. I don't see the thing I don't believe you need to apologize for is like calling him out. What that kind of stuff is not necessarily something to apologize for. When it comes to things of the matter of the church, yeah, maybe it was over the top and shouldn't have been said. I can agree with that.
Yeah, John Rambo in the chat says you could have asked Marte in private and not in front of Vipers like Dusty and his crew. Yeah, no, I admit that was wrong for asking, but I did try and deal with this issue, his issue that he only had, after I booted him from my server. I did try and deal with that privately, John, and then he did a diss track and what he calls as an expose stream. He's since like removed the stream on me and Emmett. So at that point, I was kind of like, well, fuck this guy, like I'm not a doormat. I'm not gonna sit here and just like be shat on. He's already shat on Emmett numerous times. Emmett is a good friend of mine on the internet, right? And I was kind of pissed off about that. So like I admit things got escalated, but yes, I did try and solve things in private. The fact that the Orthodox questioning came out, I take full responsibility for, and I will take the L for that. And I've apologized for that. So are we writing diss tax tonight or what? No. But if I did, it would be better than that piece of shit. Oh wait, no, Emmett is. Okay. Never mind.
I'm not doing a diss track on to be fair, even when like every single time I said something to him about this, it has been directly to him. I have had a couple of students when I review something about him, like this one, but every single thing I said and every single thing I've said right now, I told him directly. It's not like I am making stuff up that I will not tell him directly to his face. And you'll see. You'll probably see. And he lied, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
And I can prove that he lied when it comes to the blind pill. Because I attacked that argument directly with him. And he says something completely different now than what he clarified.
Oh yeah, no, he differentiated right from his original Rollo Tomasi discussion to I think it was what was it? The end of June or the May something stream. I think it was May 29th or something like that.
So when
Yeah, and then
today he
debate.
was like, it's just a preference. But when I said, what is the preference you're having? Is it the preference towards the blindness or is the preference towards the virtue? And he explicitly said several times towards the virtue. And that's what I said. It's a fallacy because blindness does not equal virtue.
Yep.
So,
And he wouldn't contend with that. Well, we're about to watch that, so
Mhm.
let's get into it.
We ought not have these
In
fights.
front of fucking
you fuck-
Dusty,
Yeah,
right? In front of
it's
Dusty and
okay.
everybody
This
else,
is-
right?
This is why I keep
You
telling
don't
y'all
get
women
that
should be
social
seen.
In front of
not
Dusty and
heard.
everybody
Hey,
else,
shut
right?
the
So-
fuck up.
Okay, no,
Let's get
actually,
back
this is
into
a
it.
good point.
Oh, I missed that. Teriak told me I should be seen, not heard.
yeah,
I'm not
Teriak.
that pretty to look at, Teriak. Come on. I'm not that
Here, I
pretty.
actually
The
do
whole
want to point
clergy
out
was
Well,
fucking
something.
pissed
One
off
Teriak's a
second.
about
bit of a
this.
coomer.
I understand. Wait.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to hate on Teriak. He's always been nice to me. He's a good debate heel too. So
Yeah, he's good at that.
I just want to point out
yeah, he's a good sport.
something about this right
Yes,
here. You
Father
two can
Moses
hash
has
this
been
out.
spoke
Wait,
up
one
about
second.
this.
I'll let you two hash this out, but one second. I do want to say something about this. This is why I am the way I am. If I know someone that makes a bunch of shit talk on Teriak, say, that person isn't getting any of my graces. We're not making content together. You're not my fucking friend. It's fuck you every time I see you. I'm not gonna go be friendly with you just because we could make content together. All of that, and the reason for that is one, because I get loyal to a fault, I think, at some point. But two is because I am never gonna be the one you're gonna be able to say that shit about. That I hang out with your enemies, because I don't do that shit, dude. I think that's we need to fucking keep them out of our circles, right? Debating them, having the back and forth, that's one thing. Hanging out with these losers like they can be our fucking friends. You wouldn't hang out with them you wouldn't bring them to your mother's fucking Thanksgiving dinner or nothing like
that's what I'm
that.
trying to say. You
Fuck
don't bring,
these losers.
and that's what I was trying to say. And then in here, I want to bring up one thing, and I know that this is like before you guys hash out your bullshit down there. All right. If you hide or if you say or if you tell people in this circle by authority, because and I quote, Andrew is my close friend, all right, I'm disavowing this statement that you make before this.
This is. Oh, did you apologize to me directly about this?
I said the idea doesn't
Oh
work.
shit! Like, I believe it.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. So I admit that what I did with that line of questioning was fucked up. And that was something that was feminist. But I'll ask you this, sir. Is it possible that somebody can do something that might be categorized in a certain way without them being then labeled with that very trait? Is that possible?
Can you rephrase the question?
Yeah. Is it possible for someone to, let's say, do something degenerate or do something feminist and actually still be not integrally a feminist or a degenerate?
I would say that's possible, but it's not yes or no.
Bam! So fucking lost. What? Why am I just like?
No, you're a degenerate. Okay, it's obvious.
Okay, yeah,
you went on a Dusty panel once, thus you always will be. Well, not once. You went too much over there, which is
it's true.
And I'm not shitting on anybody, but I've tried to support the people around me that I think have the same kind of ideas as I have. When I was making almost no money, and he needed to go to the Jubilee thing, and he was making that like a fun stream. I sent money to him for that. I did that. I was one of the people who was like, yeah, you can do this. The one time I started distanciated with him was because of the maxipats and the sucking on the sucking thing. That thing was, and people are like, well, it's just a joke, dude. It's degenerate, okay? It's a call towards degeneracy. We all know it. We know what that means. And every single time you've made it, even though I said, please don't say that, by the way, he would keep on doubling that on that shit. So I that's when I stopped like being as supportive of him and just avoiding him. And then even then I still would go to his stream, I still would call, I still would try to do strings.
Yeah. I like, honestly, I understand the skepticism because like Dusty has said some shit about like Andrew and other people, right, that are close to us in the circle, and I get that, but At the same
Yeah.
time, it's like what? Am I never allowed to go on an opposition panel? Because then I don't really think I'm going to get any debates. I'm taking it under advisement, but at the same time, I'm kind of like skeptical about exactly what is the extent I should apply that criticism. Because if, for instance, like let's say you never interacted with Witchy, we never would have got that amazing debate, right? Christianity is witchcraft. So I'm kind of like, okay,
I will tell you this: if you wanna like, you'll see you see like very few debates where they can tell you what is the reason why they're lying. And most of the times you're just gonna see things like, well, what is witchcraft? And they will, but being able to put forth an idea like, well, you don't have access to the energy. This is why you're lying. This is a lie. That part I thought it was kind of cool. I thought nobody would have heard that argument before. And it gives a lot of ground at the beginning. It's like, well, yeah, you're doing witchcraft, whatever that is. I don't care what it is. But the difference is we have access to the energies of God and you don't. So you can't do magic.
Yep.
You can't do spells. You can't do all this stuff. Oh, but you're saying that
and
only you are the real witches. It's like, no, because magic is explicitly stated as you using the energies of the divine. While in Christianity, that's not the way. You don't use God at all.
Wow. The chat right now. Wi-Fi, thank you so much for the donation. Moses, you're still hating on Emmett? You don't have
6
any
and
proof
7.
of that. You know what? I'll post a link just for Moses if you want. If you're not fine having him up, I won't invite him up.
Oh, Moses is still saying that
He
that I'm a
says
PDF?
he's accused you of and he says you're a catechumen, which is wrong. Who
First
thinks
of
Christ
all-
incarnate should not
Uh-huh.
sin? Great, moving on. Have a good night, ABG.
No,
Thank you,
I didn't
Wi-Fi.
say he should not sin. I say he cannot sin. And he cannot sin. That would mean that there is a higher authority than God, which is a logical impossibility. He is the emanation of good, thus he cannot. Anything he does is justified in himself, because that is who he is. It's a logical idea. This is not the same as him doing something. It's just what is the justification for good and evil is directly tied to his nature. So it's something that he cannot do because of the nature of his being. But it's not you are not denying him his capacity of doing anything. It's just that everything he does is good, even if you don't like it.
I don't know what Moses' beef is with you. It's very weird to me.
Well,
you must have pissed that man off.
Yes, I did. I made the blind pill argument, but I changed the blind for PDF.
Oh, right.
And then he literally all of the same things we said against Marte, he said against me. Literally every single one of them, which I found to be extremely funny, considering that was the point of me going there and doing that specifically, so that he will, give me exactly the same kind of arguments. Yeah.
Reductio ad absurdum. Success.
Mm-hmm.
Raging Patriot says, if you don't go into uncomfortable situations, how will you get them to gravitate to your beliefs or maybe change their thinking? Exactly. Yes, Buddha, I know there's other great debate panels out there. I will go to them. I'm going wherever I can go. Wi-Fi with another 110 jewels. Thank you so much, sir. Elderline says Moses blocked him.
I feel bad.
Sad moment for Elder. All right, let's keep going.
The reason why is because you've been consistent about this. This isn't a one-off.
L Marte, you lost.
It's not a one-off. I could demonstrate this too.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Such a
Okay, when I presented the blind pill, this whole thing was supposed to be about men choosing an option. If I want to go where I'm needed instead of wanted, I'm leaving feminist traits from nowadays and going towards a populace where I feel more wanted. That's a hypothetical. For any woman to fight this is fighting men's options and their opportunity to choose elsewhere.
This is the debate repeated.
Yep.
He's just repeating the debate notes.
Feminists will say, no, you're not allowed to have options. But Cool Vic actually pointed this out. If this was transformed on the other woman's side, nobody would ever complain. This basically exposes the fact that you're defending a feminist position. So when you say that this is bad, all this is just displaying the contradiction on the feminist side. That's all this has ever done. You said, well, this is stupid. Well, all this is choosing is that when men have a preference, you basically say no. And you demonize this. You call me a predator for doing this, which wasn't implied on the stream. No, Vic pointed this out as well, too.
I did not.
Wait, no,
I said
you called me a psychopath. My bad. You called me a
I never did that. I said it leads to predatory behavior in certain men. It's just a natural conclusion.
psychopath. My bad. You call me a psychopath for having a preference.
Yeah, and I usually don't. The only reason I was there when it came to the Vic stream, and I haven't disagreed with Vic on a lot of things. I disagree with him on this one. He was, when I point out the logical problems with it, he gave me the same thing. Oh, but it's supposed to be about a Christian. No, the appeal doesn't say that. The argument doesn't say that. The argument just says any man. Okay, and there is a capacity of any man to be doing that. That is that's what is a fallacious argument. And when I went on and I finally point out that this is a fallacious argument for these three reasons. He maybe he could try to contend with the one that's blind equals virtue, which I completely disagree. I don't think that's possible. I don't see there's any reason for it. Feminism is predatory against any people with disability. They predate on them because they want to use them as people they can say that that they can try to use as victims. So there's not a. That doesn't mean that the other problems with the argument are incorrect. Like we're saying, oh, men are being good. One, men are not good. Men are men. That's pretty much stated in what we know. Two, the dating market is close to them, which is not true. In fact, I believe that about 20% are married. They usually marry about the same rate as non-blind people, and they divorce about a little higher rate. About 1 or 2% higher than the normal.
Yeah, it's difficult to be married to a blind person, I can imagine. Like, it's probably very tumultuous.
So those two things are the things that I was like kind of talking about. There's also like the thing that they don't care about their appearance. They do care about their appearance. Why wouldn't they?
Sorry, gorilla biscuits. Oh fuck! Let's bring up the fan again for this one. Gorilla biscuits, 9,000 says.
And the one you're gonna get some lashes. And the one that and the last part of it, like the last part of it, when it comes to.
Dude, fucking too much. The blind pill's the gift that keeps on giving, man. Oh my god, I'm going to purgatory for another 5 days. Gorilla biscuits, 9,000 in the land of the blind. Martia's having sex with everyone.
Jesus.
No, and he's not a degenerate. Gorilla biscuits. Come on. One more, Evan, if you don't mind.
Yeah,
Raging Patriot at once. Just a sec. Just let me read this one last.
Helen Keller blind or Anne Frank blind. If you know, you know. Yeah, it's been so long.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's been like we come to the point and the position at the end in which he lost a debate to it. The grand majority rejected his idea, and it was done in a space similar. Like we shared, at least until very recently, we shared a lot of audience, and he still thinks he's correct. Yeah. He's not willing to change anything. Finally, I wanted to say the person that went up and defended Marte all of this time was Uncle Tom, and Uncle Tom was literally crying today that Andrew Wilson was bad faith in a debate, okay? So even his new guy, it's a guy that is being just attacking Andrew. You all can see it. And he goes on and he's a friend with Glenn Lawrence. So
yeah.
So
what's that about, right? He's not supposed to be Fellowshipping with the enemy.
Yeah, maybe he shouldn't be fellowshipping with the fucking enemy. It's insane.
That is curious. I know. Damn it! Why did I think about that? See, it's just like, you know, my female logic. Sometimes things escape me, but like Emmett is here to balance it out. Thank the good Lord.
I'm just too
Right.
much on the internet. That's the reason why I'm just too much on the internet.
Well, I saw that too, and you know, I didn't put two and two together. Perhaps it's because like I am like supremely sleep deprived and like
Maybe.
probably a bit hungover from like hosting a Canada Day event at my place last night. But yeah, I didn't think about that. Thank you.
So yesterday I was completely outside, and then I come back and everything is burning, and I was like,
Oh,
what the fuck?
you guys have
happened?
wildfires?
No,
Is it
well,
wildfires?
we had wildfires, but it was 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago we had wildfires, real close by too. It was on the other side of the mountain, but it was pretty bad. And then yesterday I went to my first gaming night. I've been doing this, guys.
Nice. Check this out. Let's big screen this man.
So I've been doing this, guys. This is the bigger one, so it can be seen good. And yesterday I went and played with them for the first time. It was really awesome to play with them, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when I came back and everybody was fighting already, and I was like, why is everybody fighting? Oh, I see.
Oh, internet.
Yeah.
All right. Let's keep going.
Andrew,
And to me, I'm just like, I'm also another feminist demonstration.
Sorry, I was laughing
Yeah,
at
I mean,
the
he
chat.
Yeah, I know. He just trained their debaters. I don't know. People like he's buying them. He's going to be like, I just did a stream on Death Knot, stupid ass theory, right? That he's like the new Charlie Kirk. There's no proof to support this. Like, people just want to believe, like, this is like Candace Owens bullshit, you know? And people are like, oh my God, no, he's doing this. You know what? If Andrew becomes the future leader of TPUSA, number one, great for them. Number two, Candace was right. Okay, I will take the L on that. But for now, I'm like remaining, you know, like casually skeptical. Okay.
Yeah. Grape.
All right. All right. The idea. Okay, and I
yeah, psychopathic. That's a very feminist position.
It's great flavor, guys.
It was the
might
only
be flavor with a bit of Cheetos.
I really tried to get a different Band-Aid. I didn't find any in the whole house. It was the only one I could find. I didn't want to use like duct tape anymore. I was I almost
I'm not about to admonish.
I almost got half my thumb, so I needed a Band-Aid.
Well, I'm not about to admonish you because that would be very feminist of me. So let's just yeah, not admonishing. I thought it was so funny. The X post actually reads "astonishing men."
$2,
and that dumbass Benjamin
Balderson
like post on. He's like, shame on you, women, for astonishing men. Be more boring. The Abrahamic Lord commands it.
Yeah,
this is so dumb. All right. Fallacious position. Blind women aren't automatically more virtuous. Blind
no,
women
not virtuous. Needed. What did I say? Needed. I feel more needed. This is a hypothetical. You're basically fighting my preference. What is that? Is that a feminist position?
Did you not say that they're going to be more virtuous and more modest just by virtue of being blind?
Hypothetically, I believe this to be true. I believe that I'm needed on this side. I feel like I'm needed.
We rely on subjectivity to establish
the arguments.
Yeah, you're now defending a feminist position. Thank you.
Oh my God. Okay, so if I don't agree with you, then I'm a feminist, correct?
Yeah, if I tell you.
An argument cannot be a hypothetical. A hypothetical is a way to test the logic. But it cannot be. It just cannot be an argument. Not ban AVG.
What, Mrs. D? Thank you for your donation. What do you mean? This is my channel. They can't do that. Why did feminism give women the internet? Right.
Mm-hmm.
This is the predicament we find ourselves in now.
It is what it is. We shouldn't have the internet now. No, but yeah,
thank you.
You cannot make this is whole. This is why I call it like a full-on contradiction. The whole argument is fallacious. You cannot have an argument that is both the argument and hypothetical. Hypotheticals are logical tools used to test the logics, and usually you are granting things in the hypothetical that will be unsound already. So they're fallacious because there will be unsound. You're trying to make things logically possible so that you can test the logic, right? It's like, if it was the case that I would introduce the PDF peel, for example, the map peel, I'm not saying that I am doing it or that I want to do it. It's a hypothetical. That is, but if I'm coming to a debate and my point is, yeah, let's do the map peel, that is a debate topic. I am defending that. That is the reality of what I'm defending. Just trying to... So what he's saying makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. It's completely fallacious. You cannot have an argument that is an argument and a hypothetical.
Exactly. Was that a Nelly Band-Aid?
A Nelly Band-Aid? I don't think so. It's
We got people saying, so hot and so hot in here, so hot and
there's little cats.
just a little
on
bit,
it.
just a little bit. We go hanging all out. It's getting hot in here. So take up. And I'm not gonna sing the rest of it's too degenerate. Thank you so much, Mrs. D, for the $7.99 massive dollars. LOL. Good to see you both in the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you as well. Just cooking dinner. Chad wife Maxon. I'll allow you to stay on your own show for now. Thank you. Well, Mrs. D, stop. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Emmett.
Well, boy, I was just gonna say a little line with the $4.99. Thank you very much for the insanely huge, enormous $4.99. Nelly Band-Aid when? I don't know what a Nelly Band-Aid is, to be honest. But soon. I
guess. The rapper Nelly with flames on a bandage. Clearly, hot in here. The song is called "Hot in Here." So hot, yeah, so hot in here.
Okay.
You know?
I'll try to find
you ever
it.
heard the song?
No.
That's how it goes. With a little bit, with a little bit, like the whole out. You know, never heard it before. Okay,
I had a friend. I had a friend that would say, "We're gonna do we were gonna do trivia night, but then we have to change plans because you were coming." Because they knew I knew like nothing when it comes to like popular culture. Like pop culture, I know like 4 or 5 things, and that's it.
Hey, Avarice. Yeah, no, for sure. I don't get invited to trivia nights ever. People find me too annoying. Avarice, if you want to come up on panel, I can give you the link privately. Let me know.
Yeah, I was this in when I'll comment on it when we get there. Let's just keep moving forward.
Let's just keep going.
That men should have a preference, and you say no, that's bad. Yeah.
Marte's genius. You're a fucking feminist. You filthy slime ball.
No, I didn't say Marte. I said, hold on, listen to what I said. I said if men wanted to go towards a populace where they feel needed, what you're saying is no, men shouldn't do this.
I never said. I said the idea doesn't work.
Shit. Clean it up.
Men are always needed. I wish I would have said that.
Clean it up.
It has multiple fallacies, and it leads to, for some men, predatory inclinations.
So right. So now you're making an assumptive claim, predatory inclinations. You see what you just did? That's also a feminist talking point. Okay. So which also led to the personal attack that got brought up. The ultimate feminist thing you did was when Dusty was available, you used this to weaponize this against me. And this was a very emotional thing you did. I don't think that nobody, and here's the thing I'll tell everybody on the panel. Nobody should ever get you to the point to where you hand the weapon over to the enemy while they're on a panel with you so they can then stab you with it and then you laugh with them.
Dude, we're on the internet. This is an entertainment zone. It's not a fucking battle between good
and
evil.
Hold on. Didn't Speakeasy just have a whole stream about this with him being called a backstabber by Grid and everybody else since this is just the internet? What was the whole stream about?
When have I backstabbed you other than what the questions that I asked you that I admit I was wrong about when Dusty was on the panel and the after panel on our debate? When have I backstabbed you on Dusty?
Wait, hold on. You're naming the thing that you backstabbed me about and then saying when, other than...
I admitted yeah, he's just kind of sitting there. He's like, "Fuck."
No, he was probably listening to one of the Weep songs, and then he was just bobbing his head at the while Marte was when you were asking the question.
Oh, I thought he was like being like, "Yeah, fuck, this sucks." Okay, yeah, probably it was a Whip song. My bad.
It's a Whip song.
See, narcissist, typical narcissist female. Oh my gosh.
Well, you
I
did.
that, Marte. I've apologized.
This is
You did attack him on that, but I don't see the. I'm kind of pissed at him, so I'm biased when it comes to this. I understand what he's saying. I understand that he's saying that this is the enemy. We shouldn't hand them any weapons. Fine, I get it, but at the same time, I already told you it was over the top. The question shouldn't be different, but at the same time, just get over it. Like at this point, you should be over it. At this point,
You think it was
should
over,
be
but
over it.
he continues to make like X posts and community posts about it. So I was kind of like, I need to like encounter this guy on it. Maybe that's just my like instincts going wrong, but felt like there's still beef because he keeps talking. I have stopped talking about him, okay?
Well, you have
But he continues to talk about me.
Well, you have 304 reasons to be a cover feminist. ABG,
385.
Okay?
385. Okay, get it right, Emmett. Come on, sir. I'm gonna boss babe explain you right now.
Oh, no.
538.
538.
According to his thing, right? Which says, and
By the way,
Here's my quote.
it's such a shame that he didn't thought of a 304 joke, and I had to do it.
I know. What the fuck was that? What the heck was that about? That was like the missed opportunity if there ever was one. Okay, this is.
You got something, by the way. Check your chat.
Okay, just give me. I have to go back up to the post first. Oh, any woman who calls herself your political leader should never be trusted, even if it's in a closed group. Reason number 537. She's a covert feminist. Okay, that's the post. He is in Victorians.
I don't know when
right.
you were called our political leader.
It was a political figurehead. Political figurehead. It was like a joke. Like I'm not the actual leader, and my mods have more.
The joke in the Discord.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, he brought that up. He's like, no, like red flag. She calls you her political figurehead. Reason number 537. Like there's like 536 other reasons why she's a covert feminist. Obviously, he's talking about me. My Discord server name, what now? It's Supreme Sandwich Maker. I'm sure he's gonna have a problem with Supreme. You know.
Well,
I make the best
sandwiches. That explains a lot.
He's just like rent free, bitch. Rude mud mean crab. Oh no, it's mean crab. It's not mud
Rude
crab
mean
anymore.
crab.
With $5 Australian. Yeah. 07 to you two. Thank you.
07.
Thank
rude.
you, sir, for your donation. He is rude though. I do hesitate to get on his bad side. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Oh, did you apologize to me directly about this?
I said it before. Do I need to say it again?
Oh,
I'm
shit,
sorry,
never done
Marte.
that.
I'm sorry. I overstepped my boundaries. I was outside.
Paige, how was I supposed to know about that other than you telling me this right now?
Oh, doxing me. Cool. Don't you like lurk on all my streams? You watch my
Then
debate?
expect me to
No.
hold you down.
I got you
You're
blocked on
actually trying to
everything.
be
How am I
a
supposed to know?
Oh, you blocked
say-
me? Come on, man. That's such a
I would say this is a beautiful.
I knew he did it. It's so good that he admitted it on stream. It's so great. I love
Well,
that.
I had to block you too. Okay. Since I was informed that you're a
What the
feminist, yeah, I cannot be associated with any feminist ever, or otherwise, I'm gonna have a panel of people telling me about my association.
You know, that's totally fair. That's totally fair.
Hey, Scott, good to see you.
You know? that's totally fair. And just, in response to that, one moment.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll see.
Okay.
You'll see. I've got. I think this is the one. Is this the one?
Are we gonna do if you? Oh, okay. Oh my! This one. Oh, this one. Oh my God.
This isn't the one though that I was thinking of. Okay, today. This is the one.
No, that's the same one. Can we read this one? I want to read this one. This is like reason number 2. Have you said the reasons why? This is this is reason number 2. I need another orthodox opinion. Am I wrong on this? We shouldn't have catechumen women who are outside the body of the church astonishing men. Is that the correct word? With the body of the church in public. Even if they're inside, they are supposed to go to a man to correct the man if they can, not they themselves. I think this is a slow-growing trend. To correct 2.0, natty, etc. You're in the etc. But we have woman examples of behavior we don't want in our church as behavior, especially in front of the enemy, on a panel of atheists, witches, and opposition to the church. Lord have mercy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Wait, am I the foe in the thumbnail? Is Avery's the foe?
No, the foe is Marte. Obviously. All right.
Reason number 3.
It's Marte, come on. Reason number 3, she's a covert feminist. This is why I'm a covert feminist according to him, right? I'm not married to an Orthodox man. And I'm not currently in a nunnery. So I'm a feminist. That's the
I believe
clip it and ship it.
I believe 98% of right-wing conservative women are cover feminists on our side. This is, by the way, this is a talking point by Rachel Wilson, and I kind of agree. And this is why when I meet people that are not, I've been convinced that it's like, hey, this is the people we ought to kind of protect, and this is the people we want to put forth. The ones that are saying, hey, family is important. We want to have this for. And yeah, some of them might not have the perfect life, but that's not the point. Unless, wait, I was dumb. Oh, this is reason number 1. We already read that one. And then we're gonna go with reason number 2.
Well, I didn't bring it up. I just wanted to know people this exists, right? This is all right. Just so people don't think I'm crazy. I know people think I'm crazy anyway because I'm female, but just so people know.
This is the first time I've seen lowercase Avery.
Well, I did challenge you. I hold my stance, says Avarice.
And then it says, my bad.
It's okay. You're not the foe, Avarice. You're fine. Obviously, it's Marte. Okay, let's keep Marte is still being a bitch about this. I thought, I was like, honestly, to be frank, I know people are gonna call cap on this, but I did hope that maybe we could put the beef down. But he's still so butthurt. Yeah. I know. Emmett's dog doesn't like male feminists. It's fine. All right.
It's my
I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not
feminist.
I'm attacked by a bird.
You scared, bro? You blocked her, bro?
I'm not even that scary.
So when she says it now, it means nothing, right? So
look. If anybody's going to have dusty weapons, they're not going to be my friend or have access. That's crazy.
Okay, I can't talk to Dusty or even go on his panel. Okay, got it. The only person giving Dusty weapons is Marte. Okay, no, I'm not giving Dusty anything. Oh my gosh. That's why you're not my husband, my priest, or my father, so I don't care. Okay.
Hey, but you know what? This is a nice opportunity. If you do feel like you were wronged, or if you felt like you committed a wrong, you could apologize. I mean, that's kind of the olive branch that's
I agree.
out to this. I know it's kind of
no, wait, hold on. The apology I got was. Can I rephrase this? The apology that I got on the stream was, "Hey, I apologize to you." That was the apology I got.
She said it
I'm sorry. Is that not an apology? Am I tripping? I apologize to you. Is that not a? I think I'm being gaslit right now.
5 fucking times since.
But I know, but let's just give them both a chance to reset. It's like, hey, obviously there was a wrong here. Marte, this sounds like you didn't.
And watch, he's gonna do a stream where he's like, "Rat the reasons to simp" and stuff like that. Just watch.
Get the apology that you were hoping for from, the stream that AVG put out. But there's a chance right here, right now, to mend this bridge between two content creators that I tend to like. So I mean, the floor is your guys'. This is a chance to kind of rebuild the bridge.
This is gonna come. No, I'll do it in a moment. I'm going ahead of myself. I just think too fast sometimes. I was like thinking of the thing that's gonna happen that is still not happening. But I'll comment on that when it happens.
Soon, maybe.
Soon,
I don't know what you're
yes.
thinking of. I can't read mine.
Or kind of rekindle some things.
I mean, look, I'll accept the apology tonight, but it doesn't mean that I have to like you.
Tonight, he's only gonna accept it for like the next like 2 hours.
I'll accept the apology
Oh
tonight.
my gosh.
But we'll be back at it tomorrow.
We'll back at it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Ross Con, thank you so much with the big 5 average female debater gift memberships. Thank you so much, Ross. You got some good people too. Oh, and then you got Emmett actually. Emmett got a gift membership. Hank got a gift
thank you.
membership. Yeah, your RPG one. Uncarved Block got one. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Ross. You rock. Good to see you,
It
lady.
doesn't mean that I don't think you're a covert feminist, and that can be fine. That's fine.
Okay. Emmett's dog disagrees. Okay, great. So I'm not a covert feminist. You accept my apology, but we won't be friends. I can agree to that.
No, I never said you weren't one.
Isn't that what you just said? Did you misspeak?
No,
I said
no, I can accept the fact that you are one, and I'd be okay with that. That's fine.
Dude, that's snake in the grass behavior, man.
I will be back.
No,
in
I'm
just a
telling you to
second.
your face. How's that snakish behavior?
Okay, so you're just to recap here. Your only proof that you allege is that I'm a covert feminist is that I
You
question
hang out.
your
Look. You
Oh.
buddy up with Darkside, Witchy Bitchy, and all these other people and all that shit.
Darkseid's
Not to
a
mention
feminist.
this.
I'm not buddy with Witchy Bitchy. I demolished
Oh
her
my
on the
God.
debate, and I continue to do so. Darkseid's my friend, yes. How is Darkseid a feminist?
I can answer that one too.
Oh man, did Marte
Okay.
go?
I don't know.
Damn it.
Average has been chomping at the bit. I think it'd be like perfect to let him speak.
Oh,
you know?
I've been waiting for this one for a while.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's back.
Uh-oh.
Okay, good. Okay, good. I thought he
There we
realized
go.
I didn't like him.
No, I don't. But that's the thing, though. Is like Darkside bashes on Christian ethics all the time. What are you talking about? And it's okay to be friends with atheists like you are with Dusty. That's fine.
I'm not
mad
friends
about
with
that.
Dusty. I'm not friends with Dusty.
Hold on.
I go on his show occasionally.
Wait,
and
no,
debate
I
him.
got clips.
I know she's probably sleeping right now, but I've never heard Darkside Deaconess bash on Christians. So I'm happy to discuss this with her tomorrow. I think she's got a stream coming on. I'm sure she'll review this, but I just want to clarify for the record now, I've never heard her do that. I don't understand why she would be painted in that light. Russ Khan with the big pin says, I can't play. Just wanted to send love and support. Have a beautiful evening, everyone. Bye. Thank you for your donation, Ross. And don't worry, the stream should be up after. So if you missed anything, don't worry. You can watch it tomorrow. Yeah. Rude says, your Marte, do you believe someone can have a behavior without being that thing was perfect? With his history, he had to concede, but he didn't. He'll never admit that. Oh, John, I'm just saying that Darkside Deaconess has a stream tomorrow. She'll probably review this. Let me just post her link here. And also, we're going to be reading to Emmett's after this. I'm not sure how much he's going to be covering. So just FYI, just letting you guys know.
Literally got clips where you're like, Dusty's not that bad, like and shit like that.
Yes, Kokomo. The real enemy is leftists and progressives, and the panel versus none of that. There may be some tards on there, but they're not leftists.
I have like 7 clips I could play.
Yeah, the context is key here, right? We were talking about a specific allegation, and then when Rachel in the chat said he said bad shit about Rachel, I said, yeah, that's awful. I do not condone that. And I still, anybody that knows me will tell you this. I keep Dusty at
Wait,
arm's
didn't
length.
you say he was a good guy or something?
Yeah,
No, I
I got that clip. I got a couple things clipped actually.
He's not that bad in context to something else. It was not based on like stuff he said about Rachel or you, Easy, or anybody else. I'm talking about something else.
Yeah, you know, it was overall. You said overall he's not a bad guy.
I
That was
never said
crazy.
overall. Point me to where I said overall. Play the freaking tape, man.
Easy. I'll send you the clip. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's out of it's his clip. Not the
No,
actual
I'll send the
clip.
whole thing actually too. Well, yeah.
Great. Let's watch it. Let's do the trial of AVG right now. I'm not friends with Dusty. I'm not friends with anybody. I'm not even friends with anybody on the internet other than maybe.
I'm
I'm
not even saying you are, right? But you could see maybe why people would like maybe think that when you guys kind of spend a lot of time on the same panels.
A shit ton of time.
So I don't think that me and Dusty a shit ton of time. I haven't been even on there since the last time we bashed Christians. K2 with the big 2. Even our book boy, you say so. That was my best Emmett impersonation. Shalom. Shalom. On Dusty's panels would make me a feminist. Like how would that?
No,
like,
not a
okay,
feminist.
so
I said make people think you're friends.
Oh
with
yeah,
Dusty.
yeah, of course.
Yeah,
No,
Right.
let me clarify. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
friends with Dusty. I keep him at a 10-foot pole distance. I only go on his streams when it's something relevant. And I do that with most people on the internet, by the way. People are crazy, and I don't know most of you interpersonally. So no offense, but I keep most people from a distance until I can assess the threat or not threat adequately. And I'm not friends with him. I'm not friends with Beth. I'm not friends with anybody in the Panelverse. Okay. We're just simply business affiliates. I'm an acquaintance.
You're a
of
business
theirs.
affiliate with them? That's crazy.
I mean,
Yeah, we're
she's-
acquaintances.
she
We're
doesn't
all on
think
YouTube.
it's
Yeah, and he's jumped on the affiliate thing. Yeah, we all work for YouTube technically in some capacity, right? I understand that to be like we're affiliated, right, in some capacity because we do the same work in the same communities. But he takes that as like I'm like buddies with them.
dog, she doesn't
I'm a
think.
business
Now,
affiliate. I am a towel. Never lucky. You're a towel. I'm a business
I would love
affiliate
to
with
stand up for
Average.
AVG right now because she was one of the first people when Grid One started talking a bunch of shit against this man right here. She was one of the first ones in the fucking panel, and I was in the chat that stood up against those fucking guys talking shit against Speakeasy.
Yeah, but the problem with this is
That's true.
it's selective and it's arbitrary, and I can prove why.
But what does it matter if she
He doesn't. Marte hasn't stuck up for anybody on our side other than Andrew.
Yep.
That I can recall, and Rachel. Has he stuck up for somebody else? Please, like, let me know, guys. I don't want to like miscategorize what he's doing, but to my recollection, it seems like to Emmett's as well. He's only ever stuck up for the Wilsons, and like part of me kind of like it. I kind of go with the thought that like they're bigger creators, right? And they have a lot of clout. And to me, it seems like it's hard for me to rule out other intentions. I'm not saying that they aren't there. I'm sure that they are good friends, right? If he says so, but that's never been verified by anybody, and it does seem kind of like that would be like okay, Emmett's. I have a bunch of friends, right? Like me and Abe are friends, and me and Darkside are friends, and me and Glacier Maniac are friends. Me and Cypher are friends, and Emmett has 300,000 subscribers, and like even though my other friends have been targeted, I only ever speak up for Emmett, right? To me that kind of like looks kind of shitty, but whatever. I don't know. This is all just allegedly. I don't know these things.
plays both sides, it doesn't really matter.
That's called a fence sitter. You know what a fence sitter is, right?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
what does it
Covert
matter?
contracting
What
here.
is playing both sides? What does playing both sides mean? What does that mean?
How
I
is
don't
she
know.
playing both sides? If she's
You
calling
just
the
said
bullshit
playing
out
both
on
sides, and now you're
sides.
saying how is she doing it when you
No,
just said
play
she
both
is?
sides.
You're calling
I
the
go over
bullshit out on
there.
both sides.
Yeah, Wrath did not do me a favor there, but I forgive him. I didn't think it was just a misspeak.
You can't
Well,
call
You're
the
in a
no.
contradiction, sir.
He
No, no,
said,
Yeah, I think Wrath, what you meant was
he said, how is she playing both sides? He's trying to ask how is it that you are on both sides, right? And the point is, I understand this problem. This is this is probably a bad panel to do it. But when I came in, that's why I focused directly on myself. I'm not throwing you under the bus or anything. It's just the idea is very simple in their eyes. It's like if you are with them, you are with the enemy, and thus you are part of the enemy, right? And I don't think that is I don't think that's correct. I don't think that makes any sense. Yeah, we can have, as you said, we're acquaintances in the internet. Yeah, I don't go to Dusty to talk about Christianity unless I want to attack him on the ideas of Christianity, and even then, it's I think it's kind of foolish. There's no reason for me to go there and to give a platform to a guy that I think doesn't know or will never engage with that kind of stuff in good faith ever. So if I go there, it's
Also like
either because it's funny, it's something that I find interesting, or is it to go on and attack somebody else? Because I had people there who hate me that go to Dusty to attack me, and he's always been willing to give me a space and to be able to address them without any problems. And I do the same with the Speakeasy. What did I do today? It was exactly the same thing. And I think you are in a similar. You're doing something similar in this case. You're in a similar boat. We're content creators. We share spaces, even if we don't like, even if they don't like it, we still share audiences and we share kind of a space in this commentary debating community.
Yeah, like his part of the debate community is like the commentary version, right? Like so like him and even Cool Vic to an extent, right? Their whole like role in the debate community is to cover. I remember the first YouTube community that I kind of got interested in back like in 2018, right? It was the makeup community. At the time there was like all this stuff going on with James Charles, and James Charles was like painted as this guy that's like, texting this 16-year-old, and there was like all that big drama. There was specific content creators that covered that, okay? And these larger creators, the creators that were like making the content for review, would engage with them and would respond to them. And like that's the whole idea of a YouTube community. There's people that create the content and there's people that respond to the content. And whether or not you like it, the panelverse is that group of people. They are the commentary individuals, right? And we're the people that create the content for the most part. And so it's a symbiotic relationship. For me to go and like piss them off would be like the dumbest shit, unless it's needed, right? All I've seen lately Dusty do with respect to Marte is call him out for producing gay. Well, I know it's not technically gay porn, right?
For creating
But
solo
for producing
content.
porn, yeah, creating solo content, right? And for showing the Harlem Shake video that he personally posted on his channel until he removed it after I told him about it. I said, Marte, this is still on your channel and Dusty is like reviewing it. You might want to take it down. And then he took it down. But until then, it was up. Good to see you, Brandon. Welcome into the show. Brandon's a good guy. But yeah, so I just don't understand. Like, why would I go and unnecessarily antagonize these people? Like, there are times where I do leave their show, right? And you've done the same thing. Like last time, Dusty started doing a bit of Christian bashing and I left. I didn't sit there and be like, oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, Christianity sucks. I was like, no, screw you. Bye.
Well,
for example,
for example, and I've seen this, right? It's like Wondergon is asking, why would anybody engage with what Dusty has to offer, or any of those people? Well, I could make exactly the same question, right? Why would you engage with Marte? Marte has absolutely nothing to offer. When I went on yesterday, he was talking about how that fucking movie that is a complete degenerate was so great, and you even bashed me because I said it's a fucking degenerate movie, right? Oh, we have to protect the degenerate. And the next day, Jay Guevara goes on and says a woman that she should cover her tits. So, can we at least have a little bit of consistency in what we are supposed to? We are supposed to support when it comes to our culture, if that is the case. Because you can say whatever you want, but Dusty, what he has to offer is a place that I can go to, that I know there's people that are complete leftists that hate me, and I can have conversations with them, which I have done. Okay, including Dusty. I don't think he's I think he's a libertarian, which I hate libertarians too. And I have gone and I have talked to him. So
100%. Yeah, I understand, John. And like, look, I don't think either me or Emmett are over there all the time. We've gone over there. I'm not like a consistent figure on Dusty's panels, and Emmett is even less than I am on there. So why even waste the time? Why even waste the time on anywhere on the internet, right? Sometimes you get something funny out about it. I've actually gotten some content out of there, and I've also found some debate components through Dusty's channel. So let's keep going.
She engages in multiple battlegrounds there.
Yeah, I go over on panels.
No, he didn't say battlegrounds.
Yeah.
And AVG, is it my understanding that like your reason to get on those panels is just to kind of obviously expand your brand and maybe engage with, say, the enemy on their territory?
And get debates too. I found debates with Witchy Fishy and almost had Orthodox Guy, but we all know what he does with debates. He fucking runs. Right?
Look, I'll let you finish before I say my piece.
Yeah, I've gotten debates with people. Like, you can't engage. Like, you can't just engage with people with your same worldview. It creates an echo chamber. You don't challenge yourself. You don't get interesting debates. I've got some of the best debates.
I'll give that to you. That's fair.
Out of
I'll tell you the contradiction.
Yeah, true, Trippy. Thank you. Buddha says, I've only seen you on yeah, you've never seen Emmett. Yeah, he's been on there a couple times, but very rarely.
Oh.
If I don't shit fuck with them, how the fuck am I even supposed to get these debates,
Here's the contradiction. If I show you 40 hours of footage where you're not debating and you're joking with them, Is that 40 hours too much or 40 hours like
I'm a
fine?
human being, Marte. Am I supposed
Oh,
to?
shit.
Am I
You'll
supposed
never
to
find, hold on.
every
You'll never see Speakeasy doing that. You'll never see Teriak doing that. You'll never
And
see me
that's
do that.
fine.
You'll never
I
see
respect
Andrew do
that.
that. You're the only person on this side that does that.
That's not true. Actually, Andrew's been on his panels. I think I mentioned this. Emmett does that. Emmett does
Yeah,
that.
I put Emmett in the same boat. He's in the same boat.
You put Emmett in the same boat? Are you fucking
So-
crazy
Yeah,
right now?
I'm being honest. I can do the
I
same
want to
thing.
comment on this one because they were talking about you. He called you a feminist, and he's saying that he put me in the same boat. The guys that go over there to be buddies, right? First off, I wasn't gonna jump on this panel. I thought it had nothing to do with me. I still think that the thing between Speakeasy and Glenn and Grid and Dusty has absolutely nothing to do with me. I'm not affiliated with any of those, and I don't have to give any commentary. My commentary I already gave it anyway, which was very simple. Grid shouldn't have said what he said. That's it. Okay? You gotta be careful what you say when it comes to the internet. It's that simple. You fucked up when it comes to that. You can say that. It's fine. But he literally says, oh, okay, you're in the same boat. Fine. At that point, you mentioned me. You're saying that I am in the same boat. You're gonna have to prove it. And I was, which means in this case that I would be a feminist, and I would 100% be engaging with the enemy somehow. When in reality, if you look at my content, especially lately, most of the time, all I do is I do either review panels, I cover things, I mostly do things on my own. I haven't been doing like panels, neither open panels in a very long time. Most of the time, people, do it directly with me. So, yeah.
Well, that's why I jumped on this, because it was like it's such a rare moment that we actually get to talk to Mark, because he's been avoiding us, right? Like he's blocked me on multiple things. I'm sure he's done the same with you. I haven't had the opportunity to engage with him, so
I don't know. I know that he was saying that I should show him how it's done. He showed me like 2 snippets of a conversation he was having with a fucking lefty, and I know by the way that the conversation is going that he is shit talking me on those conversations too. So I am sure that he has been, because more than one person has told me that they have interactions in private with him about how small of a channel I am and how I'm not ready and how I'm a shit debater. Okay, and yeah.
well, your watch count right now is more than his average stream. So, just saying. Seems kind of like a dumb thing to say in terms of like him questioning your audience engagement.
So it's
Anywho.
when it comes to me, I'm not saying that I'm a big channel or anything like that. And what I'm saying is he has been shit talking me, and this is the moment that I'm like, okay, you are attacking me directly. Like he could say, I don't know, I'm not gonna talk about him. No, he said directly, oh yeah, I am this, or you are that, or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, no. If you're gonna get on him about this is when to do it, right? Abe Dinkus, right? Abe goes on those panels too. Is Abe a covert feminist?
No, I'm talking about you. Yeah, what you're doing is you're
So he's like these other people, and then as soon as I'm like a bunch of people do that, I should have said Andrew too, but I.
Well,
whatever, it's
he
fine.
said
Abe
Abe.
comes up right now.
You can see it right there.
Yes.
You mentioned Abe, and he was like, "Oh, I'm talking about these." But he not with me, right?
Yeah.
He was directly about me. Okay, fine. So I was completely justified in my mind of going there and telling him he's a fucking dumbass. Just saying.
Avarice wants me to get to his part already so he can go to sleep. Okay, we are trying to get there. Who else does that? I just proved you wrong, sir.
But she's
If I look
allowed
at-
to further her career.
if I look at
No,
Abe,
but I
Abe
would
doesn't-
say though there is like a lot of people that when you spend like there's a difference between like debating and challenging other worldviews and like hanging out and playing Monopoly with somebody that's fucking a piece of shit, right?
100%. Yeah.
That's what I think is what's being pointed out here. I don't think anyone's saying we should never engage with the other side, but like being friendly with the other side, I think that just shows like, do you actually care about the things that you would say what they do is wrong, or is it all just for show? Right?
Yeah,
You've been
if
saying
I
like
can,
it's
I wanna
just
say one
business.
point
I
before you go
understand.
on.
I understand the skepticism. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say like, okay, I don't know where you guys are coming from at all. You're crazy. But at the same time, like, I am a new YouTuber. I am trying to build my brand. I am trying to get content. And yeah, I will. You know, it's my prerogative to go in certain spaces where I feel I might be not liked or I might have differing worldviews, and to explore that. If that is taken from people within my tribe as a kind of like disrespect or disloyalty, then it is what it is. Right. At the
Well,
end
the
of the
thing
day,
is, you mentioned
to
that
with
you're
that-
new in the space, and being in the space a little bit longer, you learn that these things optically come off a certain way. That's
No,
what's
no,
being
stop
pointed
that. No,
out.
no, people go to other people's stuff all the time.
No,
so
no, he's
stop
pointing
that.
out.
No,
a
you
distinction
stop
from
that.
himself.
But fuck you.
Wait, this is awesome because yesterday, 2 days ago, we were talking about this fucking movie, and they didn't care about any of the optics. In fact, if you care about any of the fucking optics, you were supposed to be a feminist, right, John Mondragon? Huh? Right? Just asking for a friend. Just asking. Because according to you on that one, I was too fucking stupid to think about the optics. So, and I'm telling you, we're fine. I'm not gonna attack you on that, but I'm just asking, okay, which one is gonna be? So Gibbs is asking if he can get a link. If you don't want to get a link, that's fine. Just he wants to talk about the easy stuff, and I wouldn't do it, to be honest. But
this isn't about the easy stuff. It's about the Marte.
yeah, this is not about the
Gibbs.
easy.
If you want to talk about easy, and Emmett's so gracious to let you on the after show for this, then that's
Yeah.
his prerogative. I gotta put it back on Emmett. Yes.
Thank you.
Such a covert feminist. All right, let's keep going. Clip it and chip it, boys.
You talking about, bro?
So Speakeasy, if I
That's what
went
I
over
said,
to
sucker.
Speakeasy, if I went over to a corn convention because I don't like corn, but I want to get more subs because I want to get the
come
people that go
on.
to corn conventions to follow me, is that good followers, like viewers that I want? If I want to grow my brand, would that be a good technique for me to do? The people that go to corn conventions, I don't like the corn stars or any of this stuff. I just want their followers to follow me. Is that a good way to grow your brand?
So just
This is entirely a false correlative. The corn industry is not the same as going on a libertarian panel to talk about their shit.
No,
on
but
that
I can
side
show
of
I
it.
can show all of you right now that like you all agree with Marte. Are any of you gonna go hang out on Sarah's panel?
No,
Fuck
but
no.
Why
Sarah
not?
said
It's
that
just
she-
business.
because Sarah said that
You
she
could
doesn't
be
want
exploring all
any
those different
critical people on there.
worldviews.
She said she
There's
doesn't
a
want
big
any
difference.
people
It's kind of like
on
the
there.
bed you lie in. You know, it's like the
You can't hear what I said, but I said she has specifically said that she doesn't want Crucible people on there. Why would I go on there? If Dusty said tomorrow, like Crucible's a piece of shit, and I'm suing Andrew, I wouldn't go on his panels.
And she's litigious. Just fucking litigious.
Yeah,
People don't understand what litigious means, I think. But being litigious is
no, I do.
a liability. It's an actual liability. You can get sued for stupid stuff, and it's still gonna
Yeah.
cost you money, and it's still gonna be a pain in the ass.
I got insurance for that now, so I hope I never have to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon said this is why I had to. My insurer wouldn't continue to insure me without it. Brandon says this is why I don't go around a lot of people because I'm a grown man. Nobody gonna tell me they don't like me being around somebody. I can make my own judgment on people. Amen, sir. Oh, the fuck, man.
you've made your bed, you got to sleep in it. So I just it
Listen,
sounds like being newer and kind of trying to get
Listen,
your
that's-
brand out there. Just be careful. Don't
that's-
make urinal cakes.
Yes, John. I am a litigation paralegal. Also, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. Actually, done 2 true trials this year alone, John. So I'm very litigious for work. For work, I never sued anybody personally. Let's
Yeah.
get those likes and subs up. If you're watching here, also please, I'll post Emmett's link in the chat. Please send a like and a subscribe to Emmett. He deserves. He's a great content creator. Thank you so much for your support.
I'll say
I'm-
one last thing.
You know what I mean? You're only opening yourself to the same, sling.
Yes,
Yeah,
Emmett. Were you going to say something?
Just asking John for the answer to my question about optics. Is it stupid now, or is it not stupid now?
Answer in the chat, John.
Thank you.
Graham says, ABG, stop trying to defend yourself to Marites. I'm not sure what that word means. Next time,
I
just
think
say,
it's
you're a
Marte.
girl. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Next time.
Next time, just, I was like, the Maritimes? What about the Maritimes?
Marites.
Beautiful place. Yeah.
It's-
Next time, just say,
Can we stop calling Marte Marites? Reason
It's
number
so
478 of a covert
56, she's a covert
feminist.
feminist. Fuck, I'm never living this down, guys.
Yeah,
There's
but
35
right.
people watching, and they all know I'm a covert feminist now. I don't know how I can go on. I might need to quit YouTube
Mannerism that it
tomorrow.
sounds like Marte received.
Yeah, I'll leave one. I gotta leave real quick, but I'll say one last thing. I try to be like the canary in the
It was not one last thing.
coal mine and just ring the alarm bell. I just want to caution people. That's the whole reason, ABG, why I brought this up.
Who wrote that? That sounds very rehearsed.
It's just another word of caution because the longer you hang out with enemies.
Oh my god, he's such a victim. He's so. I'm the canary in the coal mines. That is here to save you.
It's like the tiny little violin.
Oh my god.
I didn't lose a viewer from that. No, for sure.
Optically, it doesn't look that good. Even if your intentions are good, the more you hang out with people, your tolerance for the BS goes up, and you allow more shit to pass. This happens. That's why when people say you hang out with 5 people, you become the 6th. You may not become the 6th, but the optics fail on that point, and the headline test fails. And then, not to mention this, even if your heart's in the right place, you become more passive to the things that you would normally let slide. That's human nature.
Okay, well, you don't know
a
me.
product of your surrounding.
You know, I appreciate. Sorry, Never Lucky. I didn't know that I was your mother, but I would like to apologize. If Marte is your father, well, at least he's going to be there, right? All right. I'll be there for you when the day is gone and through.
Oh my
All right, let's keep going. I'm so tired. I'm like past the point of delirium. All right, let's keep going.
We're almost there.
I do.
And
We're
then
almost there. We're so close.
We're gonna get Johnny like 5 minutes to monologue when he's saying bye, which was the most annoying 5 minutes of my life.
I like Johnny. Welcome this type of criticism. Like I would want people on my side to say like, hey, you're making us look bad. If I'm making you guys look bad, obviously, you know, at the end of the day, it's my business, right? If I'm going to go on these panels, I will, but I will clarify this now. I apologize to Marte for the overstepping with respect to his faith. That's none of my business. I have no absolute authority over him, nor would I ever want to. With respect to me going to panel versus panels, I'm going there for my own reasons. Yeah, that sounds like hell. I don't want to listen to Marte say that. It's the remix to Ignition.
Prove it, AVG. Prove it, AVG. Just prove it, okay?
I will. I don't want to know about the past. It's already enough hearing that one like 5'3" song. That's why he's like, you're sending them like more ammo. It's like, why would I want to hear more like 5'3"? I don't want to see the rest of the tape. Okay, I don't want to see any more portions of the tape
or hear them or anything.
Yeah, can I just? Sometimes it haunts me in my sleep. Okay.
Oh my god.
No more. Raise your hand if you've been personally victimized by Marte's corn. Just me? Okay. we keep going. All right. It's not because I'm friends with them. I'm not friends with any of them. So if that makes me look like shit, whatever. Thank you for your criticism. I will take it under advisement.
Yeah. But I do want to stand forth in ABG's position. The only times I've seen her on other panels when people are brought up in this side of the space, she does stand up for them, right? Like she's not just sitting there, just laying back, letting them fucking ravage you guys. She actually stands up and she holds your business.
Well, I can
the people that are on this panel, other than you, Marte. But Marte, you kind of deserve it in some aspects.
Wait, how do I deserve this? Can you tell me how I deserve to be admonished in front of Dusty and everybody else?
You're not the best guy in the fucking world either. Like,
I need a demonstration, not just an assertion.
But you know what? If she did it to me and then she came on the fucking panel and she
once again,
to me, I would take it like a fucking man.
Can I get a demonstration?
Okay, so maybe we can work something out.
Right, but can I get a demonstration? You just can't throw out assertions. Can I get a demonstration?
No, I'm showing you the demonstration. If it happened to me, then I would be
no, you're saying a me. I'm saying me.
I will accept a fucking apology.
No, I'm telling you, what you just did was you uttered an assertion towards me and say you're not the best guy. I need a demonstration about how I'm not the best guy. Am I a liar? Am I just a bad person? How can you demonstrate that?
Just my personal opinion towards you is what I'm going off of.
So no demonstration.
Am I tripping, or was that not the claim that Wrath said?
Got it. Okay, we can move on.
You've stated this in the past that we don't get along, and I've also voted for you on panels. And which one of them was a grid one panel?
Well, the demonstration that I'll apply, this is an attack towards you, ABG. But remember when Dusty was on a panel and he said, I'm going to continuously, personally attack Marte, and neither you or Emmett, when you guys got on panel, said anything.
This isn't a personal attack. Proceeds to engage in personal attack.
Remember that time when I was a panel and you told me that you were not gonna do it, like offend me and stuff? Like, man, we're supposed to be friends and shit. Like, I can't believe you did this to me, man. Who are you?
Such a sad day. so sad. It's so sad. My little heart, my achy breaky heart. All right, I'm just singing songs at this point.
Yeah,
That is
you're
a good
just going
song,
to the
though. Pat knows
songs.
it.
And then also when
I've reached the like I said, I've reached the point of like delusion.
I think you have to go
Just,
to
like,
bed
literally-
soon. Then you just gotta go to bed.
Oh yeah. Let's just finish this.
this guy here, I don't know his name, said that she'll defend you. You didn't defend me with Dusty. That's 2 times already. And I'm just like, well, here's the thing though. When somebody utters personal, I get that. That's you should defend your friends. But if they say attack, look, if anybody attacks Easy, it's whatever. Easy can defend himself. But the moment they say personal, oh shit, you're not fucking with him because that means doxing, that means your family, all this other shit. Personal is different from regular attack. Now you have a duty, whether or not to appear as a friend, even optically, but that was failed twice on your end.
Okay,
Is
so
she a
why would I
follower of
want?
yours? Is she a friend of yours? Does she have some kind of commitment towards you?
Are you white knighting here for some reason? What are you doing?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
he-
just trying
he-
to.
he-
So I
he-
think-
he thought
she
it
can
was
fight her own
right.
battles,
because
right?
there's a little bit more of a
Worked out.
personal thing here going on
Okay.
too, Wrath. Where
That's
like I
only
think what
background.
Marte is bringing up is more like he also brought up how like
He shot a shot and didn't work out.
if they're both Christians, right? Why are you gonna go buddy up with the people that like hate Christians and talk shit on the faith?
I'm not
J
buddy-
system.
Well,
Oh, yeah, I understand that, but, like-
buddy up with them means
It's
like
that early.
just being
Jesus
friendly
Lord
and,
Almighty.
and you know like for
It
me
is
like,
early.
I debate these people and then I leave, right? I
Yeah.
don't hang out with them and like do games and
That's
fucking.
the point. There's no feelings involved.
Hey,
It's a
easy.
debate.
Yeah.
Easy. So I just was doing debrief with Rob, so I wasn't able to check videos. So can we even the playing field, even if it means me going back, even though I don't want to.
I was so mad.
Yeah. I was gonna bring him up. Whenever there was room, I was gonna bring him up.
Okay,
too.
like if you have to drop.
Hey, Avarice went to bat for that. You know, like he tried to get you back on the panel and stuff like that. That was pretty nice.
I was messaging him in the back. I was like, "Let me up! You're not doing anything right now in panel. Give me your seat. I want to go up there." Yeah, I was I was blasting him.
I don't know what KOS means, Doomerang, but she's here.
A minute to bring Emmett up. I'd rather have
Oh,
the
yeah.
playing field
Johnny,
a
I'm
little
just gonna
bit.
put you in the back since you're the quietest right now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'd rather see the bridges get mended, and that's all I even came on was just to see like it was kind of like you literally were extending these olive branches, and it was kind of met with trolls and people not taking it serious. And it's like you're literally trying to be the better person here, and all they have to do is admit a one wrongdoing, and then even if they just apologize or whatever, if it's enough to suit yours, then it's like, hey, look, that's all I need to hear. Can't wait to see you on some other panels or spaces, But it's trying to get to that point of like mending the bridges, and that's where it gets kind of disheartening. Is it's just I hate seeing like a panel of my favorite people. And it's like, oh shit, 2 of them are going at it, and then it's like, oh well, over feminists, and oh you said this misogynist thing. It's like that's
Okay, on
and then you
side.
get personal attack. You gave information for the enemy to use, and yeah, it's like that's where I think
The
the
worst
biggest
is when
thing
somebody apologizes.
Is there closure on this? Is there
Oh no, she's fine. I don't think anybody's moderated her. Oh. Oh, Are We Not Men did that. Okay. Are We Not Men? Don't do that. Come on, dude. Don't fight Jess.
closure on this or what's going on?
Yeah, my parting note would be just
You
AVG.
bugger. I'll remove your mod duties if you boot perfectly fine, people. I know you guys have your TIFF, but just can you leave that out, please? Thank you, sir.
a grown woman, you can make your own decisions. But I think what everyone's trying to get at is just be careful who you kind of hang out with, because it can be a reflection of if you're with them more than what side you're really on. So I think if you get a chance to actually get it clear, let your side be known, and definitely it sounds like you got the apology out, but
That's
if we can get closure, then that's all I got. So no, appreciate you letting me up on the
Yeah,
camera.
I'm good on
Well,
that.
yeah, just stay in the back, Johnny. I'm sure there'll be room for you soon. Just stay in the back, and I'm gonna bring Emmett up. And like what Rambo is saying in the chat is actually my point, is what I was saying, and it's why I avoid this at all costs. Because
Thank you,
he
Kenshi.
wants to be friends with AVG. He wants to be friends with people like Emmett. Say this is why Orthodox guy the other day was like, I go hard. I fuck with I fuck with Emmett and Abe hard, bro. He wants them to be friends. So then there's in the future there's something for us to fucking be against each other about. That's
Okay,
the
I
whole
want to
idea.
comment on
right?
this.
That's
real
Sowing the
quick.
seeds of chaos.
Yeah, I've told.
I mean, he's not completely wrong, but like,
I want to comment on this because I haven't been an Orthodox guy since we had the skerfuffle with the abortion stuff.
yeah.
I have specific things that I will not allow when it comes to my ethical framework that I think are completely wrong. And the way to do it, like the one thing I will say, this is completely wrong, it's completely out of line. Babies are completely out of line. I understand if you make an argument like the heaven maxing, which is just a way to attack the to bring forth a position that is like, oh, this is so bad that you have to deal with the actual consequences of it, right? I'm not. But when it comes to people who actually believe it, like I will never be friendly with someone like Witchbishi, and the reason why is because the life of babies are more important. That is quite literally the reason. In my eyes, we're talking about babies, and
Yeah.
but I still need. I still went on. Like the last time I was there, I literally received messages from people telling me how bad faith I was, because he looked horrible. I make him look horrible in that exchange. It's like, oh, babies are just parasites. It's like, oh, they're just parasites. Why we don't delete them all? Oh, it's like, if they're just parasites, that is the definition of a parasite. So it is it's not. I can be friendly with people in the sense of, I'm not gonna go in and attack you, and I'm not gonna go in and do badly to you. But I 100% will, if you cross something that I will not accept, for example, the abortion, for me, that is a line that I will never accept. I'm not going to be like super buddy. And I can still go to his channel. I can still talk to him. I can still work in the sense of, if there is a debate that needs to be happen, or there's somebody that needs to be attacked, I can still go there. But I'm just not hanging there anymore. And so when they're like, oh, but you hang there, it's like, well, when at that point, right? How many times do I have to do it? And how many times do I have to? For how long will it be, right? So
Yeah.
it's a little.
I mean, there's a limit, right? Like, we're not besties with these people. So, like, if they piss us off, or, you know, so on and so forth, like, I'm not loyal to them to a fault. I'm not loyal to, like, really many people to a fault on the internet, because it's, like, really not. Like, you could have a beef with somebody tomorrow. They can make a fucking stream about it, right? Unless you know somebody intrinsically.
And most of the
I'd wanna-
time that I went on their shows, a lot of times was to protect Marte. A lot of them. I got people. There's directly a moment when Dusty is asking, dude, why do you even protect these people? He's literally asking me that. Why do you think he's asking me that?
Oh yeah, he's looking for, like, Dusty does look for content, right? To some extent, which
Yeah.
like, it's his whole game, right? Is to find, like I said,
And he fishes
is a
for it,
coverage
too.
channel. He's going to cover it. Yeah, and he does. And if he fishes too hard, sometimes I'm like, no, fuck off, right? Like, I'm not going to give you this information. If you're going to continue to press me on it, I'm just piecing out, right? Like,
Yeah.
obviously, like, there's some things he just knows not to ask me about. Like, he's not going to ask me about Andrew, right? Because he knows I'm on for him. He's not going to ask me about Rachel, right?
Yeah.
He's not going to ask me about other Crucible people, but he will ask me about certain things because he thinks he might have it in with it. And I can't really fault the guy for that. And I know Marte's going to probably review this. Like, see how she gives him no accountability. No, that's his whole brand, dude. Like, it's like going into McDonald's and being like, why don't they have healthy food here?
And you need to
Like-
know how to interact with it. One of the things
Yeah.
that I've done is, like, I just leave. I don't stay there. He knows that the other day, I got 10th Man was fucking crashing out, and I love his crash outs because I think they're funny as fuck. So I went up there because I was gonna ask him something specifically, and he puts me and 10th Man in the screen, and I just don't say anything. And then 10th Man is like, well, are you going to address me? It's like, no. Why would I? What is the point? There's nothing I have to talk to you. So you gotta know how to interact with these people at the same time.
Yeah. I think it's a degree of, like, being cordial, and also, like, knowing when it's too much, right? And when people just don't engage at all, like, to me, that kind of reads as like you're scared, right? So I don't blame people for not engaging. I understand it, and I don't blame for people either for questioning me, right? Because, like, that's completely fair. But at the same time, nobody's paying my bills, so I'll take it under advisement. I will, and I have taken a bit of a step back from the panelverse because lately it's all just been like shitting on people in our community, and I will, use my discretion. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I don't want to engage with echo chambers. That doesn't make me very happy. So, at least not all the time. All right, let's keep going.
All the people that are close.
Oh.
No, it's it's the processing. So it's still going, but it's gonna take a little while.
Nobody should ever get you to the point to where you hand the weapon.
Okay, no, we were past this part, right?
Yeah, we were past that.
I was
already on the
I can answer
panel.
that one too.
Oh man, did Mark go?
Feminist, can you show any evidence of me being a feminist?
Hard, bro. He wants them to.
Yeah, that's
Let's
where
go
we
back
were.
a bit.
That's where we were.
I hate seeing
exactly
the
there.
panel of my favorite people. And it's like, oh shit, two of them are going at it, and then it's like, oh well, over feminists, and oh, you said this misogynist thing. It's like that, and now you gave personal attack. You gave information for the enemy to use, and yeah, it's like, I mean, that's where I think the biggest thing is
somebody apologizes.
Is there closure on this? Is there closure on this, or what's going on?
Yeah, my parting note would be just AVG. You're a grown woman, you can make your own decisions, but I think what everyone on the panel's trying to get at is just be careful who you kind of hang out with, because it can be a reflection of if you're with them more than what side you're really on. So I think if you get a chance to actually get it clear, let your side be known, and definitely it sounds like you got the apology out, but if we can get closure, then that's all I got. So appreciate you letting me up on the
Well, yeah, just stay in the back, Johnny. I'm sure there'll be room for you soon. Just stay in the back, and I'm gonna bring Emmett up. And like what Rambo is saying in the chat is actually my point, is what I was saying, and it's why I avoid this at all costs. Because like he wants to be friends with AVG, he wants to be friends with people like Emmett. Say this is why Orthodox guy the other day was like, I go hard. I fuck with I fuck with Emmett and Abe hard, bro. He wants them to be friends, so then there's in the future there's something for us to fucking be against each other about. That's the whole idea, right? That's
sowing the seeds of chaos.
Yeah, and I've told everyone, all the people that are close to me. This is why I always say, the minute you guys start being close with them, you're gonna see my distance, and I'm just honest about that, because I'm not getting into all that with you. I'm not doing it.
That's where that goes. I agree with that, and the reason why I've distanced myself from Emmett and ABG is because they're okay with them being on their streams and stuff like that, and I'm not against that.
Do you want to know the reason why I distanced myself from?
Oh, sorry, this is you on the stream.
Yes,
for being a base. I'm on. Base has that lane. Buddha Customs 199. If you're a broke boy, you say so. For being a based femcon. Thank you so much.
I'm based femcon. Because I can tell you, fucker.
Can I? Okay. I'm not assaulting
you.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck what you have to say, dude. Okay, shut the fuck up.
Immature.
Yes. Okay, you just fucking call me a feminist.
You're immature and you're feminist.
Yeah. Show any evidence? I don't give a fuck, dude. Okay, just call me a feminist. Can you show any evidence of me being a feminist?
I said the same side. I didn't call you a feminist.
You did call me a feminist. Can you please go ahead and show any evidence of me being a feminist?
Can you still man what I actually said?
Yeah, you called AVD a covert feminist, and then you said that's why you didn't tell us. What did I actually say? Can you show any evidence? Can you please show any evidence of me going on ahead and telling those guys that are super cool and I want to be with them?
Can you actually?
Can you give any evidence of me going with these fuckers? Okay, on the lefty side and being all buddy with fuckers.
When I said no, this is what I said. I said I put you in the same box. That's not calling you a feminist. What did I mean by that?
Yeah. Well, the thing that you're saying is that she's buddy with them, and that's why you're supposed to be. You're supposed to do that kind of shit, right? Because she's very buddy with them. Can you show any evidence of me going?
Elder Lion would like to clarify. No, Marte distanced himself because he lost a debate and got rightfully called a tard, and then turned out to be a dramatard.
Not going at them, just being buddy with them, not disagreeing with them.
Okay, I'll give you evidence, and this is primary example number one. Remember when Dusty? Can I do this uninterrupted, please? Because I'm not even going to attack you. I'm actually using Christian ethics when I do this.
Yeah, sure, of course.
Yeah, I'm not going to call you.
Very pious of you. Very pious. How should we call you, Saint Martin?
Yeah, we should set an example. Yeah, for sure. So, anyways, when I was on this panel and Dusty had showed up, you were questioning Dusty as far as the three baby daddies and Rachel, and you were digging your heels deep for her. But when Dusty was on the panel and said, "I'm going to continuously personally attack Marte," he said, "I'm not touching this." You gave him no pushback.
You were on the panel.
Do this. No, I wasn't on the panel. Dusty was on the panel. If you said this to your face, you will defend one side.
We were talking about you.
I'm not done. Did I?
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pause for a second. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, just 1 sec for the comment. Buddha Customs with a big $5. If you're a broke boy, you say so. So challenge accepted. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Rodbean Grab with the instantly huge $5. Instantly huge enormous $5. Australian says only like you make your friends mad at you two. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Well, we're not buddies anymore. But yeah, if people like me, it's bad. So
yeah, you're a big asshole. You got a debate coming up with Abe.
Oh yeah, the mini debate, which is actually gonna be fire and pretty funny too, because I know he's gonna come up with an interesting argument, and I have my own interesting argument. You see how this is his great dunk on me. I was quite literally defending Rachel Wilson. and I didn't
This debate.
stop doing that to be like, Dusty, stop being mean to Marte. Okay, that's his fucking great thing that I did against him. I was on a panel because I had just reviewed Vic versus Dusty. They were having their scuffle. Dusty came into the show. I was happy. I was talking to him. We were literally having a conversation about him attacking Rachel. And he said, I didn't do this. We were literally talking about that. And 5 seconds later, he goes in channel. He types something against Dusty, who is literally in the panel. And what I did was move on the conversation, because what I didn't want it to become was a problem for Marte. I just wanted to move on and keep on the conversation what it was. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, he can only take something, in a certain way. And here's the promo for it. By the way, should be tentatively happening next Thursday. One of the debaters might have a scheduling conflict. If that's the case, we will reschedule it. But it is scheduled for next Thursday at.
We were gonna do it today.
We
were gonna do it today, but we're gonna move it to next. Thank you very much to Lost to Avarice for the insanely huge $5. Insanely huge, enormous $5 says, "Hey, you didn't tell me which was the best one. Take a moment in the stream and give me a quick beauty assessment." I already did, bro.
All right, let's keep going.
Right, but
come on, hold up, one at a time, or else we're not going to hear none of you.
In this amazing thing that you remember of me not defending you, okay, didn't defend you. What's the topic about you? Were we talking about you at all?
So you were able to defend somebody else about a different personal topic when they were personally attacked. When I was personally attacked, and Dusty said, I'm going to attack Marte personally, continuously, you said, I don't have to defend Marte every time he gets attacked, but he said personally.
I don't.
Is there very distinct with, when somebody personally attacks me, you don't have a duty to defend a Christian. When an atheist
do I have to defend you? Whenever have you ever defended me when I was personally attacked?
I will. I'll always do that.
No, I didn't say you will. I asked you a question. Have you ever done it?
I have. When Menard talks shit to you anytime, or when anybody's ever said anything in a space, I've always defended you. Yes.
Menard's low-hanging fruit. Everybody wants to talk shit about Menard.
When I had that debate with Menard on his channel, Menard talked a lot of shit. Nobody cared. And Menard talked a lot of shit about me on Speakeasy. Nobody cared. Okay? I'm not saying that they have to. I don't have that standard. I will defend, like, what I do when it comes to this. I think I am trying to defend Christians. When I go on and say this fucking movie makes us look like dumbasses, for example, when it comes to the vigilantes, like, this is bad propaganda. This is attacking us. It's attacking our side. That is in part because I want to defend the ideas of Christianity. I want to.
Yep.
Okay? That doesn't mean that I have to defend everything everybody is doing. I really don't.
Yeah, you're not obligated just because somebody's a Christian to support their worldviews. If they make a dumbass out of themselves, actually, it's like technically on the duty of the tribe, i.e. the Christian tribe on the internet, right, to call the other people out in a, preferably a delicate way first. I tried to do, before all of this happened, if you guys haven't been following along, I did try and encounter Marte with this, like, in a private sense. And he just took it public. He did diss tracks and stuff. And then, like, out of just I guess somebody in his chat list, like Bud Light guy or whatever, came on and asked him about the blind chicks kind of thing. And he comes out with this theory, right? And so I was like, I'll debate him on that. Because, like, I'm of the viewpoint that the best way to get... Oh, do you have a chat, Emmett?
Yeah. But finish your thought.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm of the viewpoint that if you have a problem with somebody in the debate community, the best way to get out that, that kind of like bottled up issue is to debate them. Go ahead.
Thank you very much to Lost to Others for the insanely huge, enormous $10 super chat. Can you let the stream know why the Carnosaur is your favorite painted one? So the image that were sent, can you please describe its paint features in comparison, please? Not at this specific second. I can say that the reason why is because it's the biggest model and it's extremely well painted, and I've seen it in many pictures from Game Workshop themselves. that's the reason why. I will expand once this is over.
Awesome. We can look forward to that also when I raid over to Emmett. Also, Jess White and Are We Not Men, stop fighting in my chat, man. I can't stop you guys from seeing each other, so can you just stop? You sound like an old married couple, okay? Let's not add fuel to that fire. All right, let's keep going.
Wait. When I was in chat, you defended me?
What are you talking about? You mean after the fact or what?
Well, I don't know, because you were not on the panel. You were not the topic of
Okay,
discussion.
all
You
right.
inserted yourself, and then you're still inserting yourself as if I have to defend you in every single
Can I-
time, which
can I
was
say-
nothing about you.
All right,
Remember?
so here's the point, and I want Speakeasy to hear this if he's moderating. If I go ahead and get attacked personally, somebody says personally, is there a distinction between I'll just attack you, like name call you, and then when somebody says continuously, meaning I've done this and I'll continue to do this, and then they add personally on there, you don't have a duty, which makes a distinction. And here's the reason why I say this. Is you don't have to be my friend, but if you consider my friend, you'll do this. Then you've shown the distinction that you aren't my friend, and that's fine. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, the guy that has gone to your channel
He's
has
sad because you're not friends. That's so cute. Emmett, he really wants you to be besties.
well.
All right, comment. Let's.
He did it. Like, he did it on his own. I never, even when he made a diss track, I went onto his show. I didn't attack him personally at all. It was later on when he was running his fucking mouth, then I realized, quite literally, that's what I realized. Let's move on. Yeah, but we can continue.
No, Trippy. I don't want to know what Marte does for bedtime.
You
Stop giving me nightmares.
supported you. The guy that you made
wrong?
you made up a supposed panel, got up, made a joke for you. The guy that has been supporting you all this time.
So
That guy is not your friend, right? Uh-oh. Oh no.
Like click the Chanel website. Oh my god.
What did you do?
Sorry guys, I had a shopping urge apparently subconsciously. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Let's keep going.
You clicked on Amazon?
No, I clicked on Chanel.com. I don't want to give what are they? The friggin'
What were you
who
gonna
owns
get?
the thing anyway?
Chanel?
I forget. Yeah, I think it's the Seinheim brothers or whatever. They're German. Yeah. Wertheimers. Yeah. All right. Sorry. We interrupt this scheduled program for your regular female shopping click session. Okay, let's go back.
Remember, because I will tell you.
No, give me an
Hey, Biren and Trippy, if Chanel wants to sponsor me, I will accept the sponsorship. All right.
Say how much of a shit debater I was. Remember that?
Give me an example.
You went to the Crucible in the private chat, and then, well, no, the private chat, in the open chat in the Crucible, and you start saying how much of a shit debater I was.
Never did that. Can you show me an
you
example?
did.
Can you demonstrate this?
Yeah, you did.
What? I said it may not be that good.
I will not throw under the
Can I
table
get receipts?
the
Can I
people
get-
in the Crucible who told me about it.
Oh, they told. Oh, so just hearsay is all you got. I've never said anything bad about you. personally.
It's amazing hearsay because this person is absolutely
So Emmett,
credible.
you're comparing you not defending me in front of the enemy, saying they're going to personally attack me, to me saying that you're not that good of a debater. I'll even concede that. Are you comparing the two?
Oh, okay, perfect. You did say it then. You went on the back
No,
and started talking
I'm
shit
not
about me.
saying I said
You
that.
just
I'm saying I'm
conceded
willing
it.
to concede that.
Good job, brother. You just conceded that you do that.
No, I'm saying
Well
I'm
done.
willing to concede
So
that. There's a difference.
that is the reason. That is the reason why I got away from you, Okay. fucker, because I can trust you because you went on the back chat to talk shit about me when I did
No.
not. This is a stupid thing to do. I understand conceding things for the sake of argument, okay? But if what I'm telling you is you are doing this kind of bullshit and that's the reason why I'm mad, and you say, well, maybe I conceded, that means that you are accepting that you do that kind of stuff. So I don't understand. I understand that people want to debate and think debate bro tactics is really cool. And I say it.
Yeah.
But you have to understand what you're conceding to. When he said I conceded, he literally was conceding to him saying shit about me on the Crucible. Quite literally. it's so stupid. I don't understand why he would say something so dumb.
I know why. The answers write themselves. All right.
I didn't say I did that. There's,
And you keep on doing it.
Uh-oh.
And I believe that you are Baba Snake, and you use any kind of thing to virtue signal about whatever fucking shit you want. Yes, I understand that we are in this space and we want to be in the
signal, I'm
right
not
side.
attacking
Yeah, you're
personally.
virtue signaling. Okay, you're a vacancy fucker. So
Wait,
I understand that we're. I understand that we're in this
by not
space.
attacking you personally.
You attack me personally. You went on
How?
different places and attacked me on the back channels. Yes,
Emmett,
it is personal.
ABG with the coming up to bat.
Personal if I say that
It
you're
is
not.
personal.
Let's just say, let's hypothetically say I said Emmett isn't that good of a debater. Is that personal attack?
That was not what you said, fucker.
You
Okay?
said about
No,
Anyway.
what the fuck are you talking about then?
You said a bunch about the shit about feet and tampons, and you like basically.
Oh, you mean
created a
the
rival show?
mutual trolling we did for a long time ago with the TPN?
Oh
That was
yeah, mutual trolling. The time when I went on and I just said, hey, go to this place. He's gonna do this news channel. Support him. And I was making kind of jokes about it. And
Yeah,
you
being
literally went into
facetious, yeah.
you literally
That
went
wasn't
into me
personal.
sucking toes and maxi pads. Really?
Yeah,
You think it's the same shit?
This was the bit.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not personal.
Weird.
Well,
Are
I'm
you
sorry,
really
fucker.
thinking that
Every time I call you a fucking retard, it's just a joke. Shit, it's just a joke, fucker.
So emotional, guys.
So hold on. So you're
You
willing to
fucking
defend.
retarded bills. Listen, you fucking retard. It's just jokes, shithead.
So you're willing to not defend me in front of the enemy when they attack me personally, and they're going to do this. Very middle
Okay.
close defense here.
So you really
would you
want
do
me
it
to
for
just
them?
defend you, right? And I
No,
ask you when.
no.
Did you say something, Emmett?
No, I was like thinking about exactly what I was so pissed that I actually started shouting to my microphone and I didn't realize. I'm trying to figure out the perfect setting so it doesn't peak that way. I'm still working on it. So pissed.
Here. All right.
Have you done, when
So
have you
here's
done
the
it?
distinction. So if somebody
When
says they're
have
going
you
to
done it?
hold on, I'm not done. If somebody says they're going to
Respect
attack
earlier,
Easy, like they'll say Easy's a dumbass. I don't care about that. They're calling Easy a name. They're calling Easy names, whatever. But the
I
moment they
wouldn't call
say,
Easy a
wait,
name.
hold, are you going to interrupt me? Can I finish? I'm almost done.
Yes,
almost
because it has
done.
nothing to do with what we're talking
No,
about. I
I'm
never
using
have
him-
called Easy a name, and Easy
No.
knows.
Can I use a
Easy-
hypothetical? Can I-
wait no, listen a second.
Let's
No,
say Billy
Easy-
Bob.
No, you can't
Not
use a
using
hypothetical
Billy
right
Bob.
now.
Let's make up another name then.
Okay.
Let's say Billy Bob was being attacked and they said Billy Bob's just stupid. I don't feel compelled to defend them.
Bill Bob.
Hey,
But
Billy
if they said
Bob.
I'm going to personally continuously attack Billy Bob,
Won't you come around these parts here now, Billy Bob?
The thing
oh
that-
shit.
so
Okay,
random.
that's different. Was there a difference
Have
between the two, Emmett?
this
Okay,
is the
perfect. Have
thing.
I ever defended you?
When somebody said they're going to attack me personally? No.
Have I ever defended
not,
you?
not
No.
when Dusty did that.
Okay.
Not when Dusty
No,
did
I've
that.
never
I'm trying to
defended
tell
you
you.
against Dusty ever.
When he said I'm going to personally continuously attack
Yeah.
Marte.
You know why you say that instead of yes or no? It's because you know I have. That is the difference. I have gone there and
I'm
defended you.
pointing out a
I have gone.
specific,
You have the fact that you cannot answer that question as a yes or no.
I
Is
gave you a
it's literally
specific
stating.
demonstration. That's
No,
a
the
specific, I have
specific
a
thing
video.
is a shield. You are shielding yourself. You're shielding for the idea of me having defended you.
From the
Speakeasy knows.
example I brought up, the
Es-
real life
listen.
example I brought up is a shield.
Yeah, I have shielded you before a ton of times. Speakeasy
No, I'm not
knows that
talking
I
about all
wouldn't go.
that. Look,
Speakeasy, no, let me finish. Speakeasy knows, for
much
example,
longer.
that I'm not going to go into drama, especially with our side. I have tried my best in most cases to not go and attack anybody from our side, even when I could have, or even when I have failed in maybe in some cases that I have been wrong. I have very thick skin when it comes to these. I don't attack people. I usually don't attack people personally. The way that I make my
You
show
have.
is. The way that I make my show is tailored specifically not to do that kind of stuff. And people, Speakeasy knows because he knows that I changed my whole format after one incident. So the fact
True.
that you pretend that I have never defended you, and the fact that you put me
I never
with
said
the
that.
enemies right now, you put me with the enemies right now, didn't you? You said that I was one of the
No,
enemies.
I didn't say I put you with enemies. I
Oh,
never said that.
Sure.
No, that's
Walk back.
false.
Walk back faster.
When
Walk
did
back
I
your
ever say I
fucking
put you with
things faster.
enemies? When did I ever say I put you with enemies? Did
Why wouldn't
anybody
I,
on chat?
why wouldn't I
Did
do it
anybody
when
on
I,
chat,
when
did
I
I ever
have
say
more
that?
people? Yeah, when
I think
do
what
it?
Emmett's referring to is when you said that he spends time with those people, and I think Emmett, you would.
Oh yeah,
you would
that's
agree
what I'm.
you
That's
do
the only
spend
thing I'm
time
saying
with
about
them.
Emmett. Yeah, that's,
He's like, oh yeah, thanks for the point, Speakeasy. I almost couldn't respond to that myself. Thanks for the helping hand.
Yeah, well, you just help him out when it comes to that. And when it's like even in that case, even if I spend time with them, angry, even angry Casper can't tell you. Everybody, I went to those places to either attack them, defend Marte, defend one of our sides, or attack the left. I've gone the Book of RLM. You were with her a little while ago. They have their own drama.
Yeah, she invited me to
I will never have like a show with Book of RLM because the first thing I told her is that she's a retarded piece of shit. Okay, And the reason why I said that is because at that time they were bashing Andrew on a very personal matter that I don't want to talk about. I don't want to mention. And
Yeah, I must have missed that because I don't know what you're talking about. So
I went there and I was like, she was like, I don't know anything. I'm like, I literally told her, like, you're fucking retarded. Like, why would you allow this kind of shit to happen on your panel when you don't even know what's going on? Okay? So I don't like there's a lot of people in that community who don't like me. I can mention them. Denison is one of them, for example. Denison hates me, and I don't like Denison either. And the reason why is because we're not body buddies. I'm not body buddies with them. I'm not body buddies with almost anybody. When I go into panels, when I go into panels when it's like leftist panels, I go there to attack their ideas every time.
True. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just he doesn't like the. Yeah, Andrew did confront RLM. That was about a month ago, John. It was on the. She was on Dusty's panel, if I recall correctly. I remember that stream.
That's the box that I put him in. Nope. When he spends a lot of time with people, he creates a safe space.
I haven't.
Fine. That's, bro, you create drawing channels where you're like, if doesn't want to come up, I'll talk to him. If people want to come up, I'll just bullshit with them. That happens all the time, bro.
How dare you paint Emmett Ross?
Everybody who wants to come in can come in.
Yeah,
and I know.
Am I not such a male feminist painting and inviting your friends up to talk to you?
I don't even invite friends. It's like anybody can call in. I usually put up like one, and I just allow one person up. I don't allow.
Why would you invite Marte? His heart is breaking. Emmett.
He could have come. The only reason why he didn't is because he's
doesn't feel welcome, Emmett.
It's because
you're being
late.
Too much of a meanie. No, it's because you're a meanie. I don't care. I'm making the executive ruling. You're too mean. Unless he doesn't feel welcome, you need to roll out the red carpet, okay? This is unacceptable. You need to be more tribalist without any kind of rationale or logic, okay? All right, let's keep
Except
going.
Avarice. Avarice is my body, okay?
Well, he just gave you $20. He'd be my body buddy too.
15.
I'm just kidding, Avarice.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, he hasn't paid it. He hasn't paid the tax. He still hasn't paid the tax. It's like 5 more, maybe.
$5 more, Avarice, and then you can be friends with Emmett. All right, let's keep going.
Am I not fine to distance myself from that because I think that's a liability for my channel, my brand? If somebody says they're going to personally attack me, I can distance myself from that. That's fine. How am I wrong?
When I did my drawing and he came up, did we talk about you at all?
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about your association and close ties. That's a liability to me and my channel. Somebody that says they're going to personally dox and attack
close ties. When was the last time I was there with them?
Why would
How much time did I spend with them?
Are you justifying me trying to hang out with you because you're close association with Dusty? I don't have to.
I don't want to hang out with you, dude. It's fine.
What are you defending?
I think you two just love each other and you guys need a kiss.
I'm not covered.
Ew.
I'm not covered contracted you into anything.
No. Okay, no, they don't love each other. I mean, no, Emmett doesn't like dudes. Right,
no, wait. What are you?
I'm sorry. I know Marte doesn't like dudes either. He hit on me. Okay, let's keep going. just for the record, it's like people are gonna be like, she didn't see Marte.
Yeah, even Trip is like asking, how does I have a close relationship with Dusty? I'm almost never there. I'm there like once or twice when I know he's having some kind of juicy drama that I might understand and care for. Sometimes his dramas are weird. he's just attacking some weird place of the internet that I don't know shit about.
There's a song called Dusty Men, and it looks like shit. All right, let's keep going.
You're defending now at the point. If I'm telling you that the
I'm
reason
not defending anything. You're running away from all of these. You literally attacked me. You said my name. Who said my name in this conversation?
Can I finish?
You remember who said my name?
I said your name, but can I finish?
Okay, can you prove that I associate with them in any capacity?
Say my name when no one is around you. All right, let's keep going.
Do you want me to pull up hours of video? Because I can do that. I can go through your log.
Oh, you want to pull up hours of video now?
Yes, there is. There's a lot of video.
Oh, okay. In those videos, I'm just like talking about you.
Make a compilation.
Yeah, I want to
No,
hang
no,
with you.
it's just hanging out.
I
just
am
hanging out, not debating.
I am attacking the right. I
no,
am
it's-
defending the right. What I'm exactly doing that you
No, hold
think
on.
I did so wrong?
What Speakeasy talked about is not the attack portion of this, but just playing games, hanging out, doing all this. I see that as somebody that's
So it's-
associating too much time with the left, and I am
Perfect.
fine to distance myself from that. How am I wrong, Emmett?
So it's dependent upon the associations that I have, right? So the whole thing should be dependent upon my associations. In this case, I shouldn't be in this channel at all because the way that I got into this space in the internet was through Grid One, right?
I mean, you're aligning with somebody that's fence sitting, and it's okay if you can hang out with him. I'm not saying you shouldn't do that, but if you
No,
are
no,
going
no,
to
no.
hang out with
That's
him-
not the question. The question is I shouldn't be here because the way that I got here was through an association with Grid. Thus, I shouldn't be in this space at all because Speakeasy and Grid I'm fighting. Thus
Nobody's saying
I,
that.
since I came from that camp, I should stay with that camp, right?
Nobody's saying that. That's not the argument I'm making.
Oh, I don't know
Wasn't
what
that
kind of
the argument you used against me, Marte? Wasn't that
I
the
am.
exact fucking
I
argument?
mean, you guys can finish hashing this out if you want, but I am kind of curious since you're here, Emmett. What you think of this all now? Because like I'm sure you've been one of the people that's been told I'm such a liar numerous times, but I've shown
I
quite a bit
don't.
of lies on that side today.
Yeah, my take on all of this, I gave it yesterday. My take is very simple. I think it was a huge mistake by Grid to say what he said, especially when he says that he still believes his assumption, which would be completely unreasonable. I think that for that, the least he should have done at that point was apologize and say that it was wrong. He shouldn't have continued with that line at all. That is my take. There's a lot of other stuff. My opinion, there should be a way forward in which it actually helps us, pretty much help the big man, which is Andrew, so that this doesn't happen again. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if we can get there. But that was my opinion. That's my take. I don't think it's conducive to anything good, and I do think that he did that what he said was absolutely wrong.
Yeah,
So,
I'd like to point
just
out too,
to-
nobody has a problem other than Marte with me, like just going over to Dusty's occasionally and like, talking to them. Even I still mod for Andrew.
I
Andrew's never even
do.
spoken to me about it.
I want to
do.
clarify this real quick.
Yeah, I know you do, Mark.
So this is the only thing I want to clarify. What I'm talking about here is we should be making Andrew Wilson life easier in this kind of space by saying that he's the big man. He's the person that we are kind of following or having kind of a quote, right in the coattails of orbiting. So if you have like two people who he's kind of close with, which is Grid and Speakeasy, they both are like happy to help Andrew in whatever case. Having them fighting is just another headache that he may have to deal with, and he pretty much had to deal with. So my point is, what I would recommend is we just, if I was finding those kind of associations, let's say that at one point I get to be a big content creator, I will try to do that. I will try to find solutions to the person that I'm, to the person that I enjoy. I enjoy watching, for example, Andrew Wilson a lot, right? I wouldn't like to make it harder on him. I would try to find ways to make it easier for him. That was my take. And,
yeah, I don't.
And if you notice, there's no actual answer to that question since I came here. It's not even that I wanted to. It's just how things happened. I got into the space because I was watching Andrew Wilson, and then I got in. At that time, Grid One was donating a lot to whatever, and I got to Grid's channel for some reason, and I started like going on a panel when he was having like panels and stuff like that. So it's just the way that I got into, and if we're gonna be so tribalistic that there cannot be any kind of movement in between, like at that point, maybe I just shouldn't I guess I have to associate like just with myself.
Well, I don't think just because somebody says I'm on your side that like you owe them a duty of loyalty, right? Like if somebody has established that they are on your side and that they act in a way which is in line with your own interests, then sure. But I don't want to be associated with the belief that the blind pill is a great debate tactic or rhetoric. Like I think it's shit, right? And I'm not afraid to say that. Okay. If that makes me like betray, and I also don't want to go for the principle that somebody can steal other server member content from my own Discord, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, it's fine, right? Like I don't want to stand for that principle. So me taking action against those specific actions, right, that he's doing, I think is me standing on principle. And if that makes me a covert feminist, then that's like the most hardo thing I've ever fucking heard. But like, whatever, that's his subjective opinion. And like, at the end of the day, I can't sway his view. I think it's kind of a cop out. It's like saying like, oh, anybody who disagrees with me is like an idiot, right?
Yep.
It's not an argument. You need to be able to establish why I'm an idiot. You
Well,
can't just say you're an idiot.
Yeah, the other day when I was making the argument, I was like, this movie is a leftist movie, and I was making the argument that the movie is leftist because of the narrative of the movie, right? They were like, "Oh, you're just a feminist." It's like, no, I'm not. That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the movie is repeating the talking points of the left. What do they say about us? Oh, they actually want to take over. They have a disregard for the law. They don't care about the law. They just wanna, they care about blind justice. They will kill anybody who are in their way. They will do X, Y, and Z. And if I saw the movie and I look at about these lenses, it literally seems to be written by a lefty. And they're like, oh, but if he's a lefty, it's like, no, I don't know him, but I know the narrative. Oh, you're a lefty then. It's like, okay, well, at that point, there's nothing to actually discuss because I'm a lefty, right? And it's the same thing right now. Like we're going to some kind of, and I get tribalism. I said it. Don't get me wrong. I understand it, but it's we have to be able to have ways to open ourselves to other people as well.
Yeah, it's two components. It's low level propaganda. Right? Because you're basically saying like anyone who disagrees is X, and it's also relying on somebody's lack of like ability to be independent and stand on their beliefs, and just assuming that they're going to go to hive mind where they don't want to be painted in a certain light. And guess what? I don't give a fuck how people paint me. Okay, you can call me whatever you want on the internet. It doesn't hurt me. In fact, it makes me kind of laugh for the most part. So. Good to see you, Shapingro. 1 average female debater gift memberships. Thank you so much, sir. And decent info. I've never seen that person before. I guess they watch in silence. I love those viewers. No, just kidding. But I do think it's kind of cool when I have incognito viewers. Thank you so much.
Incognito.
Yes. Jess has become a supporter. She did have a free gifted membership, but Are We Not Men ruined that for her. And she was like, I'm a strong, independent woman, and I'm going to buy back my own membership. I'm just kidding. She doesn't have that accent. Okay.
True.
All right. She wishes she did. Just kidding. Jess.
Oh, that's right. I don't have
Love
it in this
you.
account.
No lesbo. All right, let's keep going.
Yo.
Yeah, not on this account. You have to.
Yeah, hold in the other one.
Oh,
Yo.
yeah. L.
I said I do.
All right, Avarice.
I wouldn't call what I do as a problem with people that do that, but I've said like openly many times that when I see people hanging out with the enemy a lot, I distance myself. I just don't give them things I wouldn't give people I don't trust.
That's all I'm saying.
Fair.
That's all I'm saying.
Fair. I don't want to be friends with Marte. I think the bridge is burned, but I apologize. Knife in the heart again. What a soulless bitch I am. All right, okay.
This hold my argument, all right? Because my argument's completely different than theirs, and it has nothing to do with whatever they were talking about. Okay, so I can start out with why you're a covert feminist.
Okay.
Avarice's argument. Okay, do you believe that optics means something today?
Okay, let's pause there for a second once again.
Do you believe that the people you hang out with?
First off, hold on, Nate. Thank you so much for sending a huge $5 super chat. He says hello. Well, he says hape, but I think it's hello. So hello to you, sir. And once again, I'm confused. I thought that the other day I was told that optics means nothing if it comes from the right, but whatever. We can move on. Okay.
Nods head without any kind of meaning.
Yeah, I was called a leftist because I said that propaganda made us look like stupid idiots, and it's like, oh, you're just virtue signaling. Who cares about that? Okay, just saying. Thank you for my TED Thank you for attending my TED TikTok. My TED Talk, not my TED TikTok. What the fuck's that?
We're not on TikTok right now, are we? Am I that tired?
No, we're not.
TikTok, TED Talk, Tick.
Yeah, my TED talk.
Ticker.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh. All right. Do we get to keep going?
Yeah, we should keep going.
With like, there's an old saying that you are who you hang out with.
I don't think that's the saying. I think the saying is you are what you eat.
No, do you believe there is an old saying
You
that
smart
you
ass.
are who you hang out with?
Yeah, which is obviously I feast on the blood of humans. I'm a filthy vampire. All right, let's don't piss me off.
That was so smart. That's of you, because I know you've heard that saying, and you were just.
Oh yeah. I was just being a
good one.
bitch. Sometimes I'm a bitch, guys. It's crazy. That's some people. Did you know, Emmett? Some people watch me just because I'm a bitch occasionally. Did you know that?
You were
Yes,
not.
Karen,
You were
clip
not.
it.
You know why? Because Terry Jack is gonna come here and gonna be like, Death Note. Okay. Do you know why people didn't enjoy you watching Death Note? It's because you needed to be meaner. Right? Whenever Death Note says something absolutely retarded, you have to call her the words. Okay. So just take it into account. You can delete. You can private the video afterwards, but you have to call her the words. I know you want this to be available, okay? So I'm not gonna say it.
A stupid bitch. I have to call her a stupid bitch.
Stupid bitch, exactly. That's gonna make it so much,
if
so
I was
much
going
better for everybody.
right, like if I was going to, right, I'm not doing that right now, but like it would be preferable if I called Death Note a stupid bitch,
Yeah,
right?
I'm playing at 2x, to 1.5, because she's absolutely insufferable in one speed. It's the same with Sarah.
Oh, it's so much better though when she starts talking about nonsense about Andrew and her stupid conspiracy theories. If I slow it down to like 0.5, it's just that she's like, something is like, you know, that if it was gonna, so,
Okay,
you know?
but if you're gonna make fun of her being drunk, but you still have to call her stupid bitch, you can do that one. But if not, if you wanna
I've never
cover
seen her
something,
intoxicated.
if you wanna go with 1.5, it's better. Sarah is the same thing. If you're ever gonna like do a Sarah coverage, 1.5, she sounds normal.
Stop giving me ideas. Stop giving me ideas.
The other day, the other time when Vic was like covering her, he was going to her normal speed, and I was like, Vic, you gotta stop. You gotta put her at 1.5, and everybody's gonna enjoy it a lot more. He put it at 1.5. Everybody was happy. Even Chad was like, "Oh, she sounds normal. She sounds like a normal person." Because she likes to talk like this, like if you were a little children. And if you put that 2x, she finally stops sounding like she's not retarded.
I think she's just trolling us though. She's doing a good job. I am enraged. All right, let's keep going. Just like I thought, like Marte is trolling me. I'm pretty sure Marte is still trolling me. I'm pretty sure this is all an elaborate troll, and I've just like played into his arms. But
yeah,
like figuratively, I don't want to be in his arms ever. Please don't subject me to that, Lord. All right, let's keep going.
Oh my god,
this is me. I'm going to purgatory for another 3 days.
Someone said it earlier. The way it used to go is the 5 people you hang out with, you become the 6th.
Yeah, there's
I've
even
heard that
laws for
thing.
that, right?
And
You're
you
guilty
lie
by
with-
association.
So
You
let's
lie with
start
dogs,
there.
you wake up with fleas. Yeah, I've heard those.
So yeah,
Yeah, that's the one. You roll with the dogs, you get the fleas.
You wake
So-
up with fleas. Yeah.
You see, okay, you kind of see where we're going. That's why you're kind of like, so let's start with that one. I'm going to start.
You
with
guys
that
should
one.
get checked.
Point 2. All right. You're a woman with a high job that uses your job as a point of authority instead of being a woman that uses
Guilty as charged.
your womanly features as authority. Instead of being a mother, a wife, you use being a legal auditor or whatever you are. No, I forget. As
Hey,
your
legal
point of authority
auditor.
debates over whatever you're doing. And to be honest,
Don't scoop me in with those filthy First Amendment libertarians.
You're a legal
All right, I'm
auditor
just
now.
kidding.
You're gonna be outside filming. Do you have something? Do you have something
Open
like?
up! It's the IRS. What were you gonna say?
Do you have something like that in Canada? Like a Joe Cool?
No. I think Joker would be like welcomed. I think they'd be like, yes, equality, and you go, Sly King.
You go, King.
Yeah. It's like insane.
Los Strawberries is so mad right now. Paralegal.
They're illegal. I'm not one of them, so I'm allowed to fuck it up. Okay. I never said you weren't. I'm just saying you're wrong. Here I go again with the covert feminism.
Yes. Like,
Sorry,
for
Travis.
example, like the way, so when you formulate or you create
Right.
arguments, you go to the law or you
Look.
find way some kind of law, and then you go, well, that's not the way the legal system will work. I know because I have 12 years of legal, of paralegal.
Yeah,
or
I'm
whatever you
an
are.
expert
Exactly.
in terms of. Actually, I have 13.
Oh,
Okay, get it
congratulations.
right.
Feminist.
Feminist. Clip it and chip it.
Clip and
Double
Yeah,
ship
down.
it.
I don't give a shit. You're a woman. Well, I don't give a shit what expert of legal
Yeah, but
legalities
what
are
the
right
hell,
there,
man?
right?
It's
I don't
not
care.
like
I don't.
automatically
I don't.
equals
But it's
care.
the first thing you go to. A woman caring about their job more than caring about their womanly duties. That is the
Sorry,
most.
what
that's the
womanly
num-
duties do I have? I support my
you
father,
could be-
right?
you do-
I support my
but
father.
what do you do? But what do you do to become a mother?
I'm in the Orthodox Church. I'm trying to meet an Orthodox husband.
So instead of good, instead of going out there and hanging out on a panel with Dusty, you should go out there and find an Orthodox husband first.
Okay, how many times have I been on a panel with Dusty in the past month?
More times than you've been out there dating an Orthodox husband.
Why
That's
would, okay,
such
so
a mean
do you
comment.
believe that everything is within God's plan, or should I just be like going at Orthodox? I figured he's just, you know, it's tit for tat. I wasn't offended by it.
You
It
should ask
is
her,
still a
look,
mean
look,
comment.
that's stupid. God's gonna put a guy right in front of me.
Okay,
No, you need to
fair
actively go
game.
out there and date, AVG. What the fuck are you thinking?
Where would I be dating an
You're
Orthodox
in the
guy other than the
church.
church?
Go find
in the
single
church.
men in the church and ask them on dates.
Sorry,
Or
I'm
go out
supposed
there
to-
and get on
okay,
dates.
wait,
Or go,
that's the most feminist thing ever, is to go and approach men in the Orthodox Church and be like, "Hey, date me," and if they say no, be like, "What the fuck?"
No, you have to go to them and be like, "You're gonna impregnate me," and then you take
Oh
them.
my
And
God.
I'm sorry, that's so mean.
And I'm gonna have a nightmare later tonight. Thanks for that.
Oh
Okay.
no, redact
Good
that.
lord.
We're gonna redact that part. It's gonna-
Well, like, no, we're gonna leave it in. Honestly, at this point, like, I'm focused on my catechesis, and like, you know, I'm a very busy lady, and like, I am open to finding an Orthodox husband, absolutely, but I'm not on like an Orthodox dating website. I'm not like, you know, devoting all my time to like, you know, courting Orthodox men. I mean, like, could I be doing that? Sure, but like, I have, you know, I've always told guys, my primary prerogative is my father. My father is not. I don't really talk about this a lot. My dad will need my support at one point. I'm just gonna put it like that way, and he's my priority. And
Well,
also, if
I
my
mean,
dad doesn't like a
family-
man, I'm not gonna date him.
Yeah, family is the one that's gonna be ended up doing. Like, you're gonna have to deal with that, because that is a more. And it's okay. It's understandable that if you have a, you know, your parent doesn't approve, it's not gonna be approved. So
Yeah,
it's
but yeah, my
it's just
priority,
the way
my
that
priority
it
is my
is.
dad. Yeah, and I understand my dad's gonna pass away one day, and like, if I don't have a husband and kids and stuff, like, you know, I'm royally screwed. But like, I love my father. He's done everything for me, and whatever. Average. No, I would say putting your father over a husband is a little wild. No, it's not. And if people think it is,
Well,
you know,
it's not.
fine.
It's
Look,
not
listen, you know-
wild. It's not wild if if you're not married. It's not wild. If you were married, that makes it a little bit more complicated. But
Yeah,
yeah.
like when I was engaged, I talked to my dad a lot less, and in fact, I kind of regret that, because that would turn out to be a flop, because he's a, you know, atheist liberal. But
And I'm not saying that
Yeah, I know.
she shouldn't find a husband or anything like that. I'm just saying that when it comes to the priorities, if you don't have a husband, you're not going to prioritize a husband that you don't even have. So
yeah, but like, obviously, yeah, I would love to have kids and a husband and stuff like that. If I can have that, that's great. But I'm not gonna try and force that. You know, you're gonna debate me. Okay, great,
agree?
cool, Avarice. Let's set it up.
you're gonna agree?
Just-
And then, no, I know I'm making fun of him, AVG. making
Diagre. Is that a Mexican? Do you want? Can you translate that in Mexican?
Yes, it means I agree. Okay, we can move on. You guys are
Thank
amazing.
God for that.
Oh, well, we won that one.
There we go. You got it, you guys, in Mexican, which is totally a language. All right, let's keep going. It's not Spanish or anything like that. It's got to be Mexican.
Yeah.
My wife does instead of going. My wife is now.
Listen
my
to
wife
Avarice.
is
He
attending-
knows how to get guys to date you,
Avarice,
dude.
Avarice,
My
I
wife
know
is
that.
attending. My
I
wife
know,
is
that's
attending.
incredibly
My wife is
funny.
getting.
Papers,
My
like-
wife is attending
I
the
know you're
women's
being
group
funny
now.
I
No,
know
I'm
you're
not being funny. I'm
now.
being. I'm not
Average,
being serious.
I think you mean like go make herself more available to those
Available,
Orthodox
exactly.
men, not go
Yes.
ask them for dates, right?
Yes, that's what I
I am
mean.
available.
Yes.
I'm very openly single.
But then why you instead of being openly single and going out with the other single Orthodox girls and doing like the things with the
I
church?
don't go out with single
right?
Orthodox girls.
Okay, then there's the problem. Those are the ones that get the men, or the ones that are with the single groups, the ones that are at the church
What
frequently,
single
making the
Orthodox
baskets at the
eligible
church,
women have you
learning
been
to make the
Orthodox
icon.
church ever?
Yes,
Like, where-
I go to Orthodox church more than you do. I bet. Did you go? Did
I
you
go
go
to
on
church twice
Monday?
a week. Do you go to church twice a
I
week?
go 3
Okay,
to 4
now I'm
times a
sorry.
week.
Good for him. Now I'm getting dangerously
Whoa.
close. I'm gonna slow this down a bit. It's gonna.
How many times you go, dude?
I have to go 3 to 4 times a week because I'm in something called the Brotherhood, which they make me go to.
Okay, cool. That's awesome.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
My dad can beat up your dad.
So
I go
what
to
does
church
that-
9
that-
times a
okay.
My
week.
church can beat
Is
up
that-
your church.
This
I go
has
to
nothing
church
to
every
do with
Sunday.
perspective. Hold on.
I feel
Let
like
me
he's,
get
like,
back. Let me
cultivating
get back
right
to the.
now.
Oh my god. I thought that didn't came out. I thought it was like it was. I said it's. I thought I said it like super quietly, but it came out super strong. My church can beat up your church.
I've never even heard of the Brotherhood, but it sounds intriguing.
It is intriguing.
It is. I want to know more. Avarice, tell us more. No, you probably can't. Sworn to secrecy. Right.
I'm just gonna
getting back to
leave.
the-
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna
I
go,
wanna get back to the
Avarice.
main
I just
arc.
want to say
I'm
my last. I just want to say my last piece. Okay, my last piece on all of these. My last piece is very simple. Marte can come here and call me all about kinds of bullshit because supposedly I didn't defend him, except that he can't say that because I have defended him. He can't say when he has defended me because he has never done it. Okay, he's butthurt because I didn't go on and be like, Dusty, you cannot say shit about Marte. Okay, instead of talking to him about the topic that we have at hand, that he wanted to insert himself into it. Grow up, bitch. That's my only take about that. So yeah, thanks very much, Speakeasy, for having me on. As always, a
Thanks for
pleasure.
coming
I
on.
apologize to you because this is not the best place to have any kind of infighting, and you
You're
didn't
good,
have
you're
to
good.
deal with any of that.
Never
But,
apologize, Emmet.
But
Bravo,
thank you
stream,
for allowing me to be on, and I hope you have an excellent rest of your stream. And
You as
everybody on panel, thank you. Have a good one.
See, Emmett, you
Take care.
Later, bud.
I do want to say something. in
ABG, let
response.
me give you
Emmet,
the nicer version of what Avarice is saying, because I know people don't like the way Avarice says it. Avarice is saying that you are a lovely young lady that should not be hanging out with a bunch of fucking retards, because maybe there's some Orthodox man that goes and looks up your channels, sees you hanging out with Dusty, and says, nope.
Yeah, I understand that.
True.
I actually haven't been on Dusty's that often in the past month.
But that's
Just
what I'm
because
saying.
mostly
Like,
it's
but-
evolved into like
do you
shitty comments
see-
about
do you-
people on our side. So
Yeah, but do you see? And what they do is that's what they do, right? That they get
They
you over there,
did, but,
they befriend you for a little bit, then they start with the comments. I learned that the hard way. Easy had to show me that when I gave him one chance. It's like, all right, it's not that bad. And as soon as I let that in, the one single chance, they just fucking steamrolled and tried to cherry pick for Speakeasy. And I remember it because me and Speakeasy argued about it for days. It led to a phone call that went on to argument for days. What I'm telling you prospectively is this is what happens. They come in, they infiltrate to make you feel all good and fuzzy. Then the optics look bad because now they're questioning you like, oh, everything's all right. Just doing these general over-the-top statements that make it look not as bad when it's making it look like all buddy-buddy and the optics look bad. When you personally could be going out there and looking for men or going out there in the Orthodox community, making yourself more available in that instead of being on the panel on their side. And then and that only leaves now the time for you to debate when it actually matters, the debates that are actually against them.
faster,
You know what I'm
Doomerang.
saying?
Doomerang, you want what side? You want it faster? Doomerang wants it faster.
And that's what
Oh,
feminism is.
oh my god. No.
It's too fast.
No.
Sorry, Doomerang, we can't do it. It's a no-go, okay? Okay, the
All right.
conversation devolved into him like questioning Christianity and ragging on Christianity. And guess what? I left the stream.
No, I
freaking
understand what we're
rage
saying.
quit,
Is
and I never
that's just
rage quit. And I
one
told myself,
one
I'm not gonna sit
example.
here.
It's
you're
one
doing this
example of
yes.
well, that's one example. What I'm trying to say is that's just one. Another example
Ooh,
is
Abby,
the way
I
you
don't
use
wanna think
authority
about
over of your job. That's a covert feminism move. Don't use your I did litigation for 12-year kind of thing as an authority because I don't give a shit.
What if
Like,
it's
what kind of mother
illegal?
are you?
Avarice. Wait, hold on.
See,
Avarice, that's the
I'm not
thing.
going to go down the covert feminism route. I'm just going to say,
Oh, no, I wasn't
like it's
going
pointed
to
out in the
feminism.
chat there too about how like someone said they
I was enjoying that. I was so pissed off when they stopped going down
do
that
this
road.
on Dusty's panel to
It was
ABG,
pretty
and then
funny.
here's this guy that has a huge problem with me, but I bet you couldn't tell me why. I asked him that. It's my genuine question for you,
That's a
Raging
lady.
Patriot. That's a lady?
Yeah, missing module
Oh.
lady.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
like that.
Raging Patriot. I'm talking about
Oh,
Raging
yeah,
Patriot.
yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
Raging
my
Patriot.
genuine question for Raging Patriot is what I did wrong. But like he's pointing out, what they'll do is they come there, they make her feel good while she's on there, they're nice to her.
We know what you did there.
Dude looks like a lady.
We know what you did, Daria. We know what you did. Okay? We know what you did.
Oh, You did what you did. Yeah, you get what you get. You don't get upset. All right, excuse.
Then they talk shit about her
What
behind
do
her
you
back.
expect from me?
Avarice is
I'm just a girl. All right, let's keep going.
doing what he would
I don't
do
know.
in private, in person, in behind her back, in front of her.
Well, and on
doing,
top of it,
I don't think
would take a
AVG
bullet
would
for
say that it's
AVG.
not good to have critique and always have yes men around you. So I don't think like that's
They
a good argument.
They don't understand. I would take a bullet for it. If I was out there with my wife and AVG and they were out for drinks, which is a totally feasible thing, I would take a bullet for that group. Hands down, I'm the man protecting. I will protect AVG as a group member, a female in my group. That's that hands down. Like I'm not like this isn't some kind of fucking go-wars. I have AVG is a wonderful person that deserves a wonderful man, and that's what I hope for her.
Thank you,
I really do.
Long story short,
I just
want to say something quick before you
talk,
talk, Chris. You can go right after me. I just want to say before Trippy Cash tries telling people I didn't let him on panel on the stream. I told all the haters they could come here. When there's room, buddy, I'll let you come up and prove anything you want to prove. But
that's not
room.
true. AVG should not do what AVG wants. Not everybody should do what they want.
No, women shouldn't go on police. Yeah, women should not go on police.
Average, is it fair to
Well,
say? Sorry, you go ahead,
I
Chris.
do have a father.
okay, yeah, hold on.
Average
So,
is just
so the
giving her
point
tough
is,
love.
so the point is, the thing
Yeah,
is this,
that's my
AVG, like if you're new in the space, we all made this mistake. Even Avarice has said that he made the same mistake. I've made the same mistake. You go hang out on panels, you want to grow your channel, all of this, but initially,
I don't really care.
Showing up on those panels is like showing up to P. Diddy party or the Epstein Island. You may be there with good intentions, but everyone who sees you there is going to think something else.
I understand. I do take that sincerely. I can appreciate that it looks bad. I've only ever gone up there, like I said, when something's relevant. But you know, if you guys think it's a bad look, like obviously a lot of you have stronger brands than I am growing.
Yeah, again, and, like, I'm not saying I have a stronger brain. I'm a dumbass half the time, right? But what I'm getting at
said
when it comes to feminism, when it comes to feminism, right? The thing that I fight all the time, right? The thing that I'm like always
She said brand.
attacking,
Yeah, it's
right?
a brand, right? So
Average, you let the coin get to your head, man. She said brand.
Yeah. So you're
did
now
say
showing
brand.
you had no brain.
Oh, I thought you said
no, I said
brain.
brand. brand.
Yeah. No,
Do you
that's
have
the
a
no
string
brain
to
thing.
marry
That's
you
the-
off?
No,
Wait, I can
No.
answer that question. The answer is no, because that said, don't date a man on the internet.
I think we're. Oh,
I'm
Go
right,
ahead.
right? I'm correct on that one, right?
yeah. My father said no men on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
So what we're gonna do, guys, is I've sent Emmett the timestamp.
I mean, this is I'm pretty much done with it because I'm not. I still have to call somebody. So once this is done, I'm gonna go into another person that's gonna probably rage out for a little while. I'm gonna try to figure out why he didn't go into the space when he was open for everybody to join. Yeah, fun stuff.
The rest of this is just like more dating talk, and then Trippy comes on at some point, and like he gets into it with Speakeasy, and it's the same stuff we've heard a gazillion times before. Like nobody needs to hear it. So
Yeah, AVG's is EP, you guys. Okay, it's just EP.
I'm very
Let her go
I
to
have to
bed.
work in like 5 hours.
Oh no, just go to bed. What are you doing online?
I do the things. See, there's 36 people watching. She's abandoning us. See, they're sad now. They're like she needs to sleep. Hey, Spartacus, good to see you. We're gonna be rating to Emmett's. I'm not abandoning you. You will be going to Emmett's. If Emmett so chooses, he can finish this bullshit. But like, it's just dating talk, and Trippy comes on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna continue. I don't think he actually ever says the response anyway, which is
He doesn't. He just leaves. He just leaves. And in the back chat, he's like, "Thanks for having me on. To those on my side, I hope you have a great night." And it's like,
my god, to those on my side.
Yeah, just
Fucking
like
idiot.
just like a little bitch.
Yeah, that's the reason
It's
why
just
I
like
stopped. By the way, it's like, Emmett, you going to sing karaoke today? Maybe if you donate.
Donate some freaking money.
Maybe if you donate, I will do one or two.
Do it some shit. Take your money out and put it in this man's pocket.
Yeah, to
right.
pay for it, sure. I don't mind. Okay, I'm gonna leave you so you can go to
Good
bed.
to see you.
Go to
Right
bed,
then.
okay? Have a good one. Thank you for having me
Yeah.
on, Daria.
Yeah, thanks for joining me, Emmett. And to all of you in the chat, thank you so much for joining us this evening. I will be rating you to Emmett. Please show Emmett some love. Give him a like. Give him a subscribe. Send him some shekels. I know that he likes the shekels.
I like him.
And
shekels.
until next time, toodles.
Toodles. Okay, first off, we're gonna go ahead and do this really quickly, okay? Because I said I would. So, Avarice was sending me images of he was sending me some fucking cool images. Let me change the overlay and everything. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not. We're going to go in this one. I already showed my face, so we're gonna continue with my face. Yeah, there we go. And yeah. So he was sending me some figures, and he asked me why I like the painting. So I'm gonna showcase them all, and I'm gonna say why I choose the one that I choose. Yeah. So first things first, he sent me a Sloan. Pretty cool paint job. It's too green for me. There's it needed a little bit more variation in color for me to actually enjoy it. I would have made the toad probably purple. That's it. That's the reason why I didn't think it's the greatest. This guy's not painted. It has like base coats only. These guys are cool. They're Croxigores. I have 3 Croxigores too. The reason why I didn't choose these Croxigores, they're too red. I just like they feel like plastic because there's no variation in the red over here. If I show you mine, so right now mine. Oh wait, it didn't show. What are they not showing? All right. If I show you mine, there is like a lot of hues and variation in the scales in the back. These guys are all just red, just red. This is just too green, not painted. They're just like kind of red. Cool models though, pretty cool. These guys are cool, but they're very small. They're chameleons. Pretty cool models too. This guy is just amazing. It's the guy on top looks pretty awesome in the blue. The black with it's not yellow. Orange is a very good desaturated color. And the white on the bottom. It's like very, very cool. I like this model a lot. But that's the reason why Avarice. That's the reason why I chose those. Now, I know that the Gibbs is on the other thing, so I'm gonna just join Gibbs real quick. I think he's on the other thing. Well, I don't see you, but I'm gonna be in... Yeah, I don't see you at all. Where are you, Gibbs? I'm just gonna call him. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna call him. If he answers, he answers. He doesn't answer, it's fine. Emmet, this black screen, I already showed it. It's gonna be that for a moment until I'm done with them. Fucking dinosaurs. I love my dino is so cool. Too. It's not there. I don't see Gibbs, if you are here, I don't see any voice channel at all on your Discord. So you can either call me or I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what the footage you're talking about. But I know a footage that we all want to see. We know app footage we all want to see. I'm not gonna play greatest artist of all time. I think that's what it means. Oh, this game is so cool. All right. So this Saturday, I'm gonna start playing Castlevania. It was gonna be today. It was gonna be yesterday. It's gonna be today. Today, instead of doing that, I did the live with AVG because it was all this drama. Tomorrow, I'll probably won't. Tomorrow I have a game, so I'll be going to my gaming store. I'll be back maybe later on, so I may be streaming late. But I have a game that I'm supposed to be playing tomorrow, so I'll be doing that. So yeah, Saturday is gonna be Symphony of the Night. This is a little game I have with Mr. Mister. If I complete it within 3 streams, I will be getting 150. So there's gonna be probably a long stream of me just playing. Unicorn Overlord is an awesome game. Freaking awesome. Yeah. We're gonna listen to that one while hopefully I get a reply from Admiral Gibbs. Because I don't see him.
Saltier than some miso pacer. Wanna take my style and blame it on me. I got 100 different and I don't need none of them. So keep on stealing, but you better stop fronting, nigga. I'm the greatest artist alive, no job talking. You should take 5, maybe smoke on 4. Walk and think about what you gon' say next. I don't play favorites, nigga. I'm the gayest. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony.
Hey, Tiny Pink. Tiny Pink.
You ever seen, Tony. I'm the gayest nigga in the world. Everybody owe me. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. I'm the gayest nigga in the world. Everybody owe me. LOL, magic nigga, you could tell me where my ideas come from, nigga. You a dumb dumb. Thoughts like an avalanche all day. All I do is stand out the way for a second, grab one. Hoover damn couldn't stop my flow. I got more ideas than I know what to do with. I don't need yours. It's a two
Brandon.
piece. You don't need to speak, but you better stop playing with me or I'll count to 3, bro. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. I'm the gayest nigga in the world. Everybody owe me.
Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. I'm the
gayest nigga in the world. Everybody owe me. I said everybody owe me. Everybody owe me.
I said everybody owe me. Everybody owe me.
Best stop playing with the homie, or I'm coming with receipts and I'm getting that money. I said everybody owe me.
Everybody owe me. Everybody owe me.
Everybody owe me. Best stop playing with the homie, or I'm coming with receipts and I'm getting that money.
Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Shit. Okay, what the fuck happened here? I just sent him a message. I sent him a message on. I had like 2. Can I get? I'm so annoyed. Okay.
Hey Gibbs, look who it is.
It's Sky. We love Sky. Sky's the best. Everybody, hey, Emma.
Hello. How's it going?
He said,
Everybody, say hi. Hey, everybody yell hi, Sky. Everybody say hi to Sky right now.
Hi, Sky.
Hi, Sky. We love
Everyone's
you.
saying hi, Sky.
It's Husky and Sky. I remember y'all. Y'all are awesome.
Hello, Sky.
Hey, come here
I'm
with
a
your
little
big
fun
fucking
guy.
head. This kind of this big fucking head. Big fucking head.
Yeah, sorry, Emmett.
What up?
We hear you, Emmett. We can hear you, Emmett.
You can't hear me?
No, we can hear you.
Okay,
Yeah, we hear you clear.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Well,
you
Grumple.
your camera's not on, but we're all saying hi, Sky. Hi, Sky.
Nice guy.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
We're in my channel.
There you go. Sharp,
Yeah,
clear.
yeah.
What about
Everybody
Grumple?
say
though?
hi, Sky, real quick, because we love Sky. Everybody
Hi,
say hi, Sky.
Sky.
Nice guy.
Yeah, thank you, Emmett. I appreciate it. Emmett's a trooper. We like it.
I don't think Grumple's mic is working.
It's fine.
Grumple has
He'll get there.
It's okay. It's some tinfoil hat Linux fucking shit going on.
We've tried for an hour to get Grumple to work.
I've even
He's
lowered the
been
bit rate of the
here.
channel.
It'll
He
work.
might just have
By
to
the
change
way,
his
by
mic
the way,
settings in Discord
By the way,
after all
Emmett,
the other
by the way,
changes.
Yeah.
before we begin,
What up?
Nice guy.
hold on. Well, first of all, hold on. I can solve that for you. Emmett. Just screen capture this. Hold on. Pop this room out in Discord. Screen capture this room, and then you want a black screen.
I don't have black screen.
Oh,
No.
you just said you had black screen.
No.
Yeah, I saw something change on Grumple's screen. He's got a little exclamation point now.
Oh well.
He's
By the way, I
settings.
talked to Rolo Tomasio about you, Emmett. We were
Um,
talking about the
I mean,
40K
I'm-
minis and shit.
I'm not necessarily a fan, but I oh, did you see look? I made a dinosaur.
What are you holding up to me, Scott? Oh, yeah, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, I know you're not a fan. It doesn't matter if you're a fan. But we were talking about your 40K shit. I was showing him your photos of their armies. He said, "This guy's got good shit. We'll have to get him to talk about some stuff."
Cool.
All right, Ben, I'll put you in touch.
Yeah,
That way
this
you don't have to argue
was
about 40K.
pretty fucking awesome. I have another
Oh,
one.
it's the dog. Look at that massive ass dog.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's a big bitch.
Give me just 1 second.
No, you're good, Emmett.
It's huge.
Well,
It's
that's a
easy
big
bigger
old
than my
boy.
hands.
Well, to be fair, your hands are like yay big.
Fucking look at this. My head. His paw.
We know
Made a
that
big
Husky
fucking dog.
Husky told us that he's dating you because of your small hands because they make things.
Wow, dude. Was it a Mastiff?
He
What did you
didn't
say it
that. He
was?
didn't say that. I'm lying.
Yeah.
It's so annoying because this is so good, but it's really small, so it's hard for the thing to.
Yeah, that's the
Can't
one you
never have
posted. That's the one you posted,
more
right?
I
light.
posted the big dinosaur. I think I posted this one too. Yeah, the chief.
I think you did post that one.
And yeah, I've been doing like a lot of. I've been doing some dinosaurs. I just got like 2,000 points of like 3,000 points of Sororitas. So I have a full army of Sisters of Battle
Can
now.
you say that word again? Can you say that word again?
Sororitas. Adeptas Sororitas.
Damn.
I concur.
No homo. That is sexy the way you say that shit. What is your ethnicity? What, right?
I'm
you're
Mexican.
Spanish?
I'm Mexican.
Only words,
Hey,
man.
¿tú hablas
like that.
español un poco o mucho?
Hablo bastante español. Hablo todo el
Bueno,
español.
más como que más Tex-Mex. You understand más back the
Yeah,
car.
yeah.
Husky te gusta de go. Yeah. Okay. Bueno.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Yeah.
I didn't know this shit. I didn't know you were Mexican.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Mexican.
Eh?
So
We're bonding now. We're bonding.
I want to ask you, like, why didn't you call in when Easy was like doing his whole stuff just to set up the debate?
Sure, I'll tell you why.
Uh-huh.
Right after I give me 10 seconds and I'll come to tell you why.
Yeah, of course.
I'll tell you why. Let me tell you something. First of all, I'm maybe I'm a dick.
Yeah.
And maybe and I am a dick. It's not.
Well, we all are, right? It's part of the internet. You gotta become one if you're not one.
No. I'm like when I tell people, you're like, you're such a nice guy. You're a good guy. I'm a bad person.
Okay.
I tell people I'm a bad person. Like
I
tell
concur.
people- I openly listen. If you're in my circle, I'll treat you like a golden guy. But I'm a bad person. So a couple things here, Emmett. You can tell me if you think I'm weird me. That's fine. But one, I was summoned. I've been live for 8 hours already.
Okay.
Then I'm lying. I was live 4 hours already. And then he posted, we're going to go live and do XYZ about this stream. 4 hours before, right? So for 4 hours, so I got Modi. I got other people. We called other people, all the shit. And so his stream was planned after mine. Now, I have had this plan all week. I actually canceled the fucking Give Me a Break show to do the Modi stream because this was planned for a while. So it's not like this shit was planned beforehand. My shit's been planned for about 4 or 5 days. Okay?
No, but I'm not talking about canceling your stuff. I'm just saying call in 5 minutes, set up the debate.
Right. Sure. No, I understand. Now I'm going to tell you more. Just give me a second. Yeah. Here, I got to give you the background. I know it's annoying to give you the.
Okay.
So I come in there. I'm summoned like a demon on Halloween. It was Sam Hain. They summoned me. Now, do you know why I was summoned?
No.
Because
I'll
tell you why.
I don't know what you were saying.
I was doing my stream, and you know what? This is my not politics night. You know what we're doing? We're getting hammered. We're singing karaoke. We're talking about baby back bullshit. We're trying to riz fucking foreign women. Like, we got a Norwegian girl here. We had a Swedish bitch. We're over here trying. We're doing stupid shit. This is like off night gigs. Like, I'm a DJ. You can judge me. I don't give a shit. Here's the point. So I already have plans. Now, I don't know. How many viewers do we have right now? Hold on, let me look. 78. We're doing pretty good. We had 142 at the time. Now, so that's pretty good.
It's good.
And we're like, whatever. Now, it's not a big deal. The point that I'm making is this guy yells at fucking, what's his name? Orthodox Bro, when I go in there and says, you're a nobody. You have 8 viewers. Who the fuck are you? All the shit, yada, yada, yada. And I go, listen, bro, I'm not going to nuke your stream. Vigilante is here. Vigilante is your chatter. I know Vigilante will be fair. He'll even favor you probably. I'll give you a neutral ground to come talk to me. We don't have to have a debate. Let's have a discussion. And then I went and said, hey, you're worried about all these people doxing your event, swatting. And I went on there and said, nobody better do. I'm going to say it again so you can hear it now too. And you should hear it. If I find out that any one of you fuckers calls the cops on his event, listen, he is the last of your problems. I will find you. I will make you an issue. I am way worried. Do not call the cops on this event. Secondly, easy. I'm not lying. You do need to figure out the TABC thing. I don't want you to get arrested for TABC. You will go to jail. Like, just figure it out. It's 30 minutes research, and it's easy problem. Don't go to jail for something stupid. This is like me being real. We have a problem. I don't want you to go to jail because of TABC. 3, and this is the big one. I'll tell you one thing. You're not going to talk shit about my homies and then me not pop up. And by my homies, I don't give a shit if you got a problem with Grid. I don't give a shit if you got a problem with Glenn. You talk shit about Jackie. You talk shit about Crystal. You talk shit about other people that came in. And then you talk shit about this event. And guess what? This is the second time I've hosted this event. You're not going to keep talking shit and me not pop up. And so they summoned me. They go get this guy's fucking running his mouth.
Okay.
And I popped in there. And I said, we got a neutral person. Why don't you come in and do a neutral? He's like, Gibbs only going to talk over me. I said, no. I'll let you go. But what's going to happen if I come into yours? You're going to talk for 20 minutes. And I'm not going to say nothing. Then I'm going to talk and I'm going to start cooking you. And the minute I cook you 2 or 3 times, you're going to interrupt me. That's why I want a neutral. We have a timer. We can do whatever rules you want. We can have Dusty. We can have Red. We can have Vigilante. We can have fucking Rick. I can have Husky. I don't give a shit. It can be Jesus Christ. It can be both of these nuts. Whoever it is, it doesn't matter. It's just not going to be you. And that's fair. And listen, I'll play whatever rules. But I'm not coming home turf. And listen, if I did come home turf, like, here's the deal. You're not bigger than me. You don't get to dictate to the bigger streamer. I have half your numbers, subscribers, and I have double your viewer average. You're not going to come tell me when I debated Daddy Destiny, who you offered, and I had the clip, you offered to pay him to suck his dick. You're not going to tell me that you get to dictate terms to me. You're not going to go call Andrew, who I talked to, and tell me that you didn't call him and say I'm lying. I don't give a shit. I don't need proof. I'm not going to embarrass you, but you're not going to come in here and dictate terms to me. We're going to do a neutral thing, and I offered fair. That's why they come in there.
Okay.
That's not a fair. Are you thinking money? That's okay.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying you don't have to stay there. Like, if you want to have a conversation, want to have like something in the neutral ground, or you want to have an actual debate.
Why don't you host it?
Yeah, you gotta be fucking careful, otherwise Gibbs will get his army with red heifers on you.
I would.
Why don't you make the money? You host it. You host it. You make the money. I want you to make some money. I make plenty of money. I'm trying to give you a win.
I would be happy to host it. That's not what I'm saying. What I was talking about
in fact, I want you to be biased towards them against me, so that it's fair.
No, I can't be biased.
I'm being serious. I don't want that advantage. I just want it to be fair.
All I'm saying about it is this is what I'm saying. I offered to moderate it. I was late because I was doing other stuff, but I offered to moderate it. The only thing that I think is not necessarily and I can try to set it up, but what I'm gonna tell you is
You can do it.
The only thing that sounded weird to me is I would have just called in and be like, hey, why don't we go into a neutral platform? We can set it up right now, and we set it up, and that would be what I have done. That's the only thing that I'm not 100% sure. Why didn't you just call in for a moment and you set it up?
I did that the day before. I joined this call. They didn't bring me in, and they said nobody joined this call and said we lied, even though we were on stream. And we have it on video that we were both, me and Orthodox guy were both in his back room, and he said nobody joined. And we have it both. It's on his stream too.
No, yeah, but
so,
I mean,
why would I do that again? I'm not a bitch. I'm not going to come suck your dick twice to come on your stream and you lie about us not being there. Like, It's a dumb thing to lie about.
It really is.
Come in his face.
And honestly, Emmett, I make enough money. Why don't I give back to the community? You host this and make money off both of us. Or
I'm gonna try to listen. This is what I'm gonna do.
Or Vigilante or Dusty. I don't care. I don't need the money. I'm gonna give back to y'all.
Okay.
And enjoy a roast.
Perfect. This is what I'm gonna do. I will sell it publicly. I will send DMs to him. I will send DMs to you. I will try to set up a conversation between you two. I'm just gonna be there to moderate. I'm not
free Monday. I'm free Tuesday all day or Wednesday.
Sorry, can you send him an email?
Just send me a message with the dates you may be available. I'll try to
just
send
not
it.
Monday. I'm not available on Monday, but I can do any other day but Thursday.
Not Monday, not Thursday. Okay, perfect.
That's it. Yeah, easy peasy. I'll make time.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna send those. I would like to have a conversation. It's fine. I don't have a. I said this. I said this in the back. I said this in the front. My take on the whole thing was.
I'll reiterate. Nobody better go fuck with their event. Nobody in our group better fuck with their event, or you're gonna deal with me, and I'm gonna be a fucking problem. Do not fuck with their event.
Yeah,
don't fucking do it.
Trying to make you laugh.
Yeah, I agree. No,
the truth is,
not fucking with events.
Yeah, he'll suck your toes.
I'm probably known as
because they're worried about doxing and all this other shit, and they're getting raided. I don't want them to get raided. Is that clear enough? Is that clear enough for what I'm saying?
I think it's clear enough. He said it twice too. Gibbs, like, I don't want anybody attacking his event either, and I'm supposed to be like his biggest, worst trolley stalker asshole, right?
Yeah,
I don't want anybody crashing his event, and I don't want anybody assaulting him or tricking him into doing anything illegal.
Trippy, can I ask you 2 questions? Just 2 questions. Yeah. I'll get the honest answer out of those.
Yes. What would you like to know?
Okay. So, first question I have for you is.
I don't have him on right now.
Oh, that was mean. The first question is, when all this was going down, when all the drama started, and all this shit going down, why didn't you just kept it to yourself in a little bit and just talk to Rob first?
I wanted to do so many things.
Yeah, but why didn't you just keep it to yourself and just talk to him first?
I got the answer because fuck him. That's why.
I tried, man. I really did. I was contacted. What the fuck was the dude's name? I can't remember. But there's your clown. He told me that he was like Rob's guy that contacted people, and he was like, you should come on. I don't remember. I don't want anybody getting blamed who it wasn't.
Okay,
and
whatever,
he
it's fine.
said that we were going to set up this like separate thing.
But
it was like right when I was live with Dusty that night.
Oh, it was me. And, I contacted you. Why didn't you leave?
Was it you?
Yeah, it was me. Why didn't you just leave for like 5 seconds to talk to him? No, you didn't cuss at me.
No, I swore.
If you had cussed at me, I would have. Yeah, fuck you too. That's what I do when somebody cusses at me.
Ooh.
So it's just second nature at this point. It was me. I contacted you. I said, "Hey,
and then,
Rob
you
is
were like go between.
But I'm talking.
For a minute.
I'm talking before that. Like I'm talking even before that, because that was after the stream when Andrew went on his. When Dusty and Andrew had their whole stream, right? But before you even did that, why didn't you? I was trying to be a bridge. Why didn't you try to contact him or tell me he didn't contact me or something in between so that you would talk first?
I didn't
to Rob
know you
before
did
going.
anything with Andrew.
Let's just all cry about it.
I don't
Rob,
do shit.
I didn't know you did anything.
I don't do shit.
You know what I mean?
Them.
I didn't know.
No, I don't do anything with them. I'm not associated with them at all. My only association is I talk a little bit to Rob sometimes when I send him maybe I send him a DM or something. He replies 5 days later. But at that point, I was like trying to facilitate, because I had your contact information and I had his, and I was like trying to facilitate some kind of dialogue. But I was I always wanted to know, like, why didn't you just talk to Rob directly before you had like an opinion outside, or
Hell, dude, that was the weird part about it. Okay, the weird part about it was I had no idea when Rob came onto the channel, because this is old now. Nobody remembers any of this. I had no idea that when Rob Nowhere came onto the channel that he had like a really long built up rapport with both people that were like on his opposite side, because I was supposed to be his teammate. Like, why would I set myself up to be his teammate and then make myself look retarded?
I'll be honest.
There's so many people telling me that I did that on purpose. I'm like, I didn't do anything on purpose.
No, I don't think you. I don't think you did it on purpose.
Well, you never said it. You never did. No.
I believe that.
But like,
I believe that they were Toaster, who's the one who set up the debate, was just trying to get something done. They thought it was going to be okay. Rob has a little bit of influence. It obviously exploded into something that shouldn't have. Or, I mean, at this point,
they were helping me out, to be honest. Like, when Rob came on, it was like,
that's funny as fuck. By the way,
this isn't the best avatar, is it, for this? Well, when Rob came on, he knew that my mom had recently.
Woo!
My mom had recently been in the hospital.
I appreciate it. We love you. You're the best.
Yeah. Okay, it's a terrible avatar for this.
The only thing I'm kind of wondering is, because
my dick was hard. You put that avatar on, and I went left.
I really
my dick stays hard in graveyards.
Fine.
And
I'm trying to get a serious conversation with Emmett.
I'm not trying to shit on you.
I got comments when you're done. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not trying to shit on you, but I really believe that you could have been one of the big winners of the whole thing. And it seems to me that instead of having like a good relationship with Rob Norm, maybe even go higher, you actually just lost that kind of connection at the end of the day.
I'll be honest. I don't know Rob well, but he respects people that like stand on business. Like you, like.
I think when it comes to Rob, he realizes that he was never like a target for me or anything, because I never attacked him or anything. I never made a video about him, a short, nothing.
Well,
you know what I mean? Like,
Tribute a pretty cool dude.
but he's gonna remember my name though.
But you,
I hate this avatar.
This is the thing that I kind of have a problem with. I don't even understand why you keep attacking, for example, Andrew. At this point, it's like, why do you even attack Andrew?
Oh no, I don't even give one shit about Andrew either.
Yeah,
like I don't attack him either, because I'm like, you know what I did with Andrew is I looked at what other people. Well, check this out. This is what I did. I didn't know who the fuck Andrew was.
Okay.
No clue. I still don't really know very much about the personal shit of Andrew.
Which Andrew? You're talking about Wilson?
Yeah, Wilson. And so like, okay, I went. I looked at what other people said about Andrew that didn't like him. Because like it wasn't the first thing I did. The first thing I did was go and check out one of his debate things, and then I checked out one of like his appearances on whatever, and then it went on like that. But eventually, I got to the people that didn't like him, and I'm like, this is how my life fucking works at some points, right? Sometimes, and I think we've all been there, because we're all people that make shit on YouTube. Sometimes you got somebody pulling your arm, going, "Hey, make a video about this motherfucker over here."
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
You tell that person to fuck off.
And that's what I had to end up doing.
Yeah,
it's like, I'm not going to make an Andrew video because you told me to.
Well, hold on. I'll do a video if they pay me enough.
They weren't paying anything.
Yeah, but listen, I have high money amounts.
I'll drink from a shoe for free.
Well, there you go.
I'm going to tell you something.
At least that's stuff. They weren't really offering anything.
I think this is important to the whole situation that's gone down. Emmett, you know me, at least decently. I feel like you've been around. Like, I don't feel like I have a reputation as a bitch. Like, I will go anywhere. And so I feel like you were asking me from, like, not like a malicious place where you go, Gibbs, why didn't you join this stream earlier? And I'm going to be honest. Yeah. Fuck that Buto. I can't be clear enough about that. Like, why am I, if he wants to do something, we can give money to somebody else. Or he can come to my shit. I've been live, like, bro, who the fuck is this bitch? Like, I'm not, bro, I'm going to be honest.
A bit.
Am I in the
Oh my god.
No, right?
Are you in the cuggable?
This is the kind of wait, shut up. Wait, this is the kind of shit I'm saying. Like,
am I in DGG? Am I in DGG?
No, I don't think so.
Yes.
No. In fact, there's a Reddit thread dedicated to the Joker from last night. Talking about shit about me right now. I'm not in DGG, so I'm not in the cuckable. I'm not in DGG.
Didn't he just win? Didn't he
they
just
called me a Sarah? They called me a Sarah simp the other night, right? They called me a
I
Sarah.
call that all the time, and I'm like, dude, I haven't been on anybody's
Here's what's
shit.
crazy. I'm gonna be honest.
Not really. Well,
Listen, I love
Dusty
Sarah.
for
I love Sarah, but hey, if anybody's a simp for anybody, it's gonna be the opposite way. Sarah's a Gibbs simp. I don't want to be a dick, but like, let's just be clear. Like, I'm not in the orbit. So nobody, especially this bitch, is gonna dictate terms to me after I've been live for 8 hours total, and then you go, "Oh, I planned this. It was pre-planned." Fuck your pre-planned bullshit, baby.
I'm saying,
what next? When you make half the amount of money I make,
I understand all. I get all of that. I get all of that. Okay. The only thing I'm not getting about all of this is why not just go and set up a debate? Because, for example, today I had Marte.
Because
okay?
y'all.
I had Marte
the day before he didn't move yet, then he lied.
When I had Marte on today, well, I didn't have Marte on. Marte was on today. You know Marte? Marte? Tete? No?
No. Yeah, I don't. No idea what that is.
So Marte is just it's just a fucking idiot. But it's a guy.
Like
he
I'm not talking shit. I really don't know what that is.
He's like a 5'3" little dude. He's like he used to be like a power lifter or something or bodybuilder.
So he's a bodybuilder. Yeah. He's like a very adjacent to the Crucible. He's the remember the guy that cheated on grids. I don't know if you ever heard of that. No. Okay. He's just
the guy used ChatGPT to argue during
retarded.
It's whatever. It's kind of an idiot, right? He was on. He started talking shit about me. I just went on and talked shit back, and that's it. And now, if I wanted to have a debate with him, I probably would have set a debate with him right there, right? That's what I do. I usually hear my name pop up, and if it's something that I care about or I think about, I will go on and be like, "Hey, what do you want?" Right? So that's all I'm asking. It's like I don't understand. I don't really understand like why we're not at that point. Just going there and being like, "Hey, what do you want?"
Sure. But I hear no offense, but I maybe this will sound vain when I say this. No. I hear my name every day. Like people, they want to fight. Like they want. Like I mean, I have made a name well enough in this space now that everybody wants to taste that Papa give me. So like, I can choose my fights.
No, yeah. I mean, like, if you don't want to. If your answer is I didn't want to go, that's fine. I don't.
No, my answer is we're gonna have a no. My answer was I popped in his chat and I told him, hey, let's have a neutral convo. Let's have a discussion. Doesn't have to be a debate. And then before we did anything, I did what I just did now. I said, hey, maybe I can alleviate some fears. I don't want him any issues, all this other shit. And he still didn't want it. I was reasonable. I offered a neutral, and I was in his chat. There's no running.
Okay.
You can say I was. I don't give a shit. Maybe you can spin a different way. If you spin a different way, you make a lot of. No, if you do, I don't care. Make a lot of money.
I'm not doing it.
Maybe it's some drama.
No. I'm not. This is what I'm gonna do. I don't have. I really don't. Okay. When it comes to this specifically,
you have my permission.
Well, no,
I'm gonna hit the road, guys.
This is what I'm gonna do. I already said exactly what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and send Easy an invitation. I'm gonna. You told me the dates. I will let you know if he accepts or not. If he accepts, cool. If he doesn't accept, cool. At the end of the day, it is nothing to have to do with me. I hope both have great events. I hope both people have a good audience. I hope both people make good money. I don't care about both. I don't care about that.
Yeah, I hope nobody does anything to his event, but I hope he catches ball cancer.
Hey, look, like I don't want anybody to hit him at the event or do anything physical harm to him, but motherfucker, would you not stop here, Trippy? You wouldn't stop hearing me laugh for a minute. That's all I'm gonna say.
I just don't. I don't
want anybody to hit him though.
At the end of the day, my actual take in all of this is if you're gonna go to an event curtailing the tales of another creator, my point would be, hey, make yourself useful towards the other creator, because that's the whole point of curtailing the tales of somebody.
Hold on, I want to reiterate once again that I was summoned.
Yeah, I'm not saying that
You
you
know,
weren't or you aren't.
noticed that this thumbnail didn't have my face in it, even though I'm the MC and the host, and the women he was talking about are my friends. Like, you notice I wasn't involved in that. Why is that? Is it because I'm a nobody, or is it because you're afraid? I wonder. Whenever I'm debating the guy that you offered to pay to suck his dick the night before, I think it's because you're afraid.
Man, I really wish I could get to this damn.
How much are your services?
I really wish. You guys have no idea how much that I wish that I could get.
I mean,
to
hold on.
go
Did
to
I
this
say
thing.
anything that was like not logical right there? That makes sense to me.
That was totally logical. I'm just saying, like, I wish I could get to this fucking event. I just don't have a way there.
I hope you all come. It's free. We spent a lot of money on this event.
Yeah, I'd love to show up, meet everybody in person.
Yeah,
I'm all the
we
way
spent
in
a lot of money
Michigan.
on the food. Like we listen, if you come, you can be able to network. We got Sean Kelly coming, maybe.
now.
Sean Kelly's got 12 people. He needs people for his events. Emmett, you can start flying out to Vegas and do this shit. Listen, I hope y'all all come. And I hope you get to network with the people we got, because it's not just the people we have debating. We've got like a lot of people that are going to be doing side shit. This is going to be a good event. Now, my thing is, I know my events will be better on merits. I fucking told XQC to fuck off at TwitchCon, and Soulja Boy and Ice-T and Ice-T Mero shut up at where I was at, because they left XQC because like, whatever gives that where it's at. And this is the guy that's telling me, oh, my event's fuck you, bitch. I don't give a shit about your event. I wouldn't even know your event was happening, except people keep coming to me and bitching about it. To me, like, why am I having to hear about this? Like, why is Grid's drama my drama? Why, like, no offense. Why is Easy coming at me, cattywampus, talking shit about my friends?
Well, because he saw you on a panel together. So, you know, you're that same person now.
But he's not putting my name in his mouth. He's talking shit about my friends, though.
That's how he is.
I'm not talking about Grid. I'm talking about the women.
Well,
when it
comes to these events, when it comes to these events, I'm just gonna say,
does he have? Does he have a degree?
Who
degree?
Easy. Does he have a degree?
I couldn't tell you if I tried. I have no idea.
I don't know.
Because both the women that he was bitching out masters, so I guess he's a dumbass. How about you like the way that thing? They're hotter than your girls and they're smarter than you. Ain't that a bitch?
I don't know if he made it through high school.
Anyway,
and I bet they make more money than you. No,
that's a good point, dude. I don't know if he made it through high school.
Sorry, let me just light my fucking bong up real quick. Sorry,
it might be a dropout like me.
Oh my god!
Excuse me.
But all right, y'all have a good night, dude. I gotta hit the sack. It's fucking 6 o'clock in the morning.
Appreciate
y'all. Have a great night. Huh? Next time I'll join you sooner. You know, I'll join you sooner. Can I have half of that $100 so I can take it to my bank and be like, here, give me the rest of this?
Sorry, I had to light it with with his child support payment real quick. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue about that because I don't even know about that, and we never know about that. And
light it with his what was it?
I don't have any proof of that. For the record, I'm just talking shit.
What was it? He owes, but he was like, "There's no proof that I currently owe that money."
Emmett is a nice guy.
Okay, I'm not gonna listen, Trippy. You got the story on that one because it says that he has to be paid up to 2029, which doesn't mean if he hasn't or he hasn't paid at the end of the day. So
no. Of course it doesn't.
If he hasn't, I don't know if he has or has not.
Emmett. They invented that argument to distract the viewers because I never said anything about what the document actually stated. I never said that it told you that he still owed this money right now or wasn't owing the money. I never said that.
That was the argument. I'm sorry, Trippy, but that was
the argument that they invented because I never stated one. I just said that I had proof.
The accusation has been all this time that he owes money of child support. That has been the accusation.
And it says it right on that paper. It says that he owes $14,000 by 2029. There's no way that he paid that since September of 2025.
Well, I could pay that tomorrow, but I want to clarify my position. I don't give a shit if it's true or not, but I heard it and it's funny and fuck that bitch.
And you know what else, Emmett? That's only 1 out of 3 kids.
I'm not trying to prove that. I'm trying. Why are you talking shit about my event?
This is the thing. It doesn't matter. Okay, I don't.
You really
know.
Like, dude, that's the thing. You guys say that it doesn't matter, but you don't know the shit. Like, and nobody wants to hear what I have to say about it.
This is.
I'll hear, but I don't give a shit.
I will tell you why.
You don't have to care. It's just that, like, the fact that Emmett, you don't even know. Like, Speakeasy used to go on Facebook
and
tell people he needed monetary help because his daughter needed equipment to help her walk.
Listen, I don't want to
Wait, this is the dude. Once again, I don't know. Okay, and I'm not gonna talk about kids.
Of course you don't. Nobody ever wants to listen. They only want to bitch and lie.
I don't want to talk about kids.
I don't want to talk about kids
Yeah,
either.
but you hear what I'm talking about, right? You hear that I'm saying a thing, and now you don't want to know what I have to say.
Yeah, we don't want to.
Hold on. I will
Like
listen to you.
you
but I
said
don't want to talk
a
about people with
child.
kids.
Did I call their name out? Did I say that I was targeting a kid? No. The fact is that the guy is a father.
But it's a bad
Big
precedent.
deal.
Dude.
Bad precedent.
Yeah, I'm not attacking his kids.
Okay.
I never have.
Trippy.
But
And
it's
you know
a
what
bad
else?
precedent.
You are, dude. I've explained this like
hold
a
on.
million times, okay?
It's
You
okay,
actually
Emmett.
are.
I understand that's your opinion, and we disagree on that. We do not have to
It
agree
is
on that.
it is attack on he has to bring up the kids to even
It's not an
disprove
attack
it.
on his kids because one, I
It
didn't name his
is.
kids. Two, I
I don't
didn't
know
say
how
their
many times I
genders.
have to
Three,
tell you
nobody
that it
knows
is.
where they
And
are.
it's
Let
none
me
of your
keep listening
fucking
why
business
it's not
anyway.
attacking his kids. It is not attacking his kids.
not-
Purely. Hold on,
on.
guys.
It
Hold
It is-
on.
Okay,
Hold on.
listen. You wanna
Just
this is
hold.
I got something for you, okay? You want this to blow up?
It's not attacking kids. It's calling out a bad father.
Perfect. Send all the information to Alvarez. He says to me directly that he'll call him out. Directly. Okay?
Who is
I want to
Alvarez?
say something though. I think
Oh,
it's
you know who
important because
Alvarez
I mean,
is.
I don't know.
Avarice. That's Avarice.
I don't care. I want to be something honest.
I heard an L.
I don't want to know. Listen, the child support thing, that's the farthest I'm going to go because it's a funny joke and fuck
Yeah,
that
yeah.
bitch. But I don't want to
care
I don't
to
no,
do
no, I
anything
understand. I
about
understand.
his
I
kids. Like, I don't want to hurt his family or nothing.
Listen, I just want to put my position out here so it's known. I don't want to talk about his kids. The most I'm going to do is the child support joke. I don't have proof. I'm going to be honest. I just think it's funny. Fuck him. And really, like in general, fuck that bitch because he's talking shit about my event. Now, as far as proof and shit, I don't want to talk about people's kids. Fuck that shit. I don't want to talk about people's wives.
I understand.
Unless they get involved. And his wife is getting involved. And so, but that's a whole different thing. Now, once again, yeah, I think kids are off limits. And I think that if we're talking about proof, I don't have any proof. The only proof I have is that he lied in the last like 3 hours that I met him total in my life.
Okay,
And,
well,
that's
he's been doing.
Okay.
With me.
Before that, what was the lie he supposedly told? Because I'm not entirely
Oh,
sure
it's
what
real
is the
simple
lie.
because me and OC were both in the back room waiting on stream. And you can see us on his stream in the back room. And he said nobody was back there. You just said Cynthia, and we're both, and it's live on OC's, and you see us in the back room on his stream. So he just lied about that. It's a really dumb thing to lie about. Why do you lie about it? Just tell us no, we can't join.
Oh, you mean when Cynthia was on yesterday? Well, 2 days ago at this point.
Yeah, or whatever. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that day.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you were in the back. I saw you.
Yeah, that's right. And he said nobody.
Now I remember. That's my fault, dude. I was too
That's a really dumb. That's a really dumb thing to say. Like, why would you say it when somebody else is live on a different channel?
Uh-huh.
Like, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is simply send a message. Okay, if you want to have a conversation, you can. If you don't want to have a conversation, you won't. It's not gonna be that way. I'm trying to
I'm not
keep
taking
it in.
exception. I'm not.
Okay,
Trying.
Trippy, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this when it comes to kids specifically. I would myself, I would not bring it up. I don't think it's a good.
I would also
look.
not bring it up.
Okay,
it's bad luck.
What? Okay,
It
can I
really
just tell you
seems to be
guys
a
that
really bad look.
nobody would? Can I tell you that nobody would know he's even a father if he didn't tell everybody?
I don't think
about
it's
his kids and
I
how
don't think it's
many
any
and-
of our fucking business.
Yeah, regardless. Yeah, it's not our business.
I mean, it came out of his mouth. That's all I'm saying.
I
Sure,
really
but,
don't
like-
think it's any of our fucking business anyway. Like, it has nothing to
Yeah,
do with any of us.
Listen. I'm a huge piece of shit, and I think that's a line we probably should not cross.
If we don't agree with their fucking points of view, just argue that point. Don't go to their family.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's-
now,
So you guys are
Don't lie
also of
if
the
you get
camp
involved.
that it's completely fine for a grown man to grift his
it's
audience and
absolutely
lie
not
to
fine, but
them
it's
and
not our
say
fucking
that
business.
and all
There's
this
no-
shit.
there's no
And
point
his,
in us fucking talking
but
about it
okay,
if you have an
okay.
interest.
There's no point.
Yeah.
There's no point other than maybe his audience is misled and
It
often
doesn't.
stolen from, and you might
again,
want them to
dude,
know
I don't
about
think they're
that.
misled. If he's a piece of shit, he's obviously a piece of shit.
Obviously, but
Yeah, you can do what you want. It's a free country. I'm just saying.
all I'm saying,
I'm not
I understand
gonna
that you guys don't believe that shit. By the way, I was
lie.
just
I didn't say that. Oh, I didn't
making
say
like
that
an
either.
overstatement.
I don't know.
Like
I don't
know
know
you guys don't
anything.
believe.
Okay,
what
I'm
he
gonna
believes.
bring it.
I don't even know the cunt, but fucking, it's not my business.
I'm gonna
I mean,
bring.
I might believe you.
I'm just saying these
It's
one
okay
last
for
time.
you guys, like if I don't make a video about it, but then
It's
if you
none of
ask
my-
me
Do I
about it on a
sound like-
live
hold on,
stream
you
and then
can-
tell
do I
me it's
sound like
not your
I'm on his
business, that's
side?
kind of weird.
Hold on, Trippy. Do I sound like I'm on his side? Like, I mean,
No, not at all. I don't think anybody's on anybody's side. I'm not trying to like be aggressive or mean or or nothing?
Listen, I'm gonna just tell you what I think. You do what you want. If you want to say all these things, you want to let them know. There's a reason for that.
No,
I'm just
I
saying,
already did.
Yeah,
Like-
no, I'm just saying personally.
It's
I
fine,
don't
man.
want to
Like,
bring his kids up, but yeah, fuck that Pluto.
This is
I
okay,
now
this is my
understand where you
channel.
guys are coming. Hey, hold on. You
No,
guys,
no, no.
I understand where you're
Wait,
coming from,
wait.
and
This-
I got you now.
This is my channel, okay? I have a channel too. No, this is we're in a space
Don't
that is
follow him.
Gibbs.
Post your link, by the way.
Well, you heard what I said.
There is a this is Gibbs channel as well. In fact, we are in Gibbs space, okay? And we have things
Right.
at the end of the day that we have moral qualms when it comes to things that we are going to talk about, and we're going to talk about people, right? I'm not gonna say. I will not say things about somebody that I don't even know if it's true or not. Okay, and if you're gonna tell me, well, oh my God, he's just lying to you or whatever. I would first need to know what is the evidence that you hold. The evidence you presented in all the conversations I've seen, it's flimsy. It's none of my fucking business. One or the two, right? So. Is it okay the way that he moves his family? Listen, I don't care. It's not my point. It has nothing to do with me. I think it would actually help you as a content creator to get away from that kind of bullshit because it makes you look bad. It just makes you look bad.
I will say this though, Emmett, and this is really all I'm gonna say, and I agree with you on that statement, just because like I think kids like what makes you look bad. But now I'm not saying there's not a value to what you're doing, Trippy, or whatever. But what you just said is really interesting to me because, like I said, I don't know Speakeasy that well. I really don't care. But, you know, I the only interactions I had was on Fatties. And then I've had about 30 minutes of me talking to him and, like, watching his shit. Other than that, I don't know him. I don't watch his shit. Whatever. And it's really stupid that you lie. In that 30 minutes and 2 hours that I talked to you total, you've lied twice. And one of the lies was so stupid. We saw it on your screen. You said nobody's in the chat in the back room. And we saw it on your screen, much less the stream we were all live on. Like, why even lie about that? Just say no, they can't join.
Yeah, it shows the full list and the person's
It's a dumb
photo.
thing to lie about, right? Like, that's a dumb thing to lie about.
Listen, I don't even know if it's I don't even know if it's true or not. At the end of the day, I think it's a dumb thing to do. The point I'm saying is,
Gibbs.
if you want to talk about that, you want to call him that, if you want to say anything about that, it's fine. I don't care. Okay, you can do whatever you want. It's not like you're doing some kind of immoral thing by talking about that. When we're talking about kids, at that point, that's a fucking different thing.
It's fine,
okay?
whatever. It's cool. That's your opinion. Yeah,
it's not my
your opinion.
It's not my opinion. If I tell you that you
it's your
let's
opinion.
go dogs.
It's fine.
If I tell you abuse dogs,
there's no law
it would
against
be
what
I
I
would
did.
need
I didn't
evidence
do
to
anything
point that
illegal.
out.
Mentioning somebody has kids as a different type of rule in my little space than yours, it's okay. It's just two different kinds of
mention he has
YouTube.
kids, but it has nothing to do. It has nothing to do.
Everything starts off with the fact that he is a deadbeat father. So I didn't mention the kids' names. I've never
You
shown a
don't
photo
know
of them.
his
I've never
circumstances,
talked
did
about their
you?
location. Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
You guys you don't want to know. But anyways, I don't care. I
we've
don't care.
told
And then
you.
you're asking me more about it.
There's
That's real
people.
smart.
There is people who have told you directly, even right now, to send them the evidence, and if it's what you're saying is completely true, we'll call
There's
it
one
out.
person. Don't make it out to be like it's actually people I trust.
Yeah, I trust.
I don't
there's
trust
someone
this
who
guy,
I
and
trust.
I don't have any of his contact information. Or
I'll
anything
get you
like
in
that.
contact with
Avarice
him.
was the only person.
Okay.
So what? Doesn't mean that I'm going to give him information with people's fucking real names and stuff on it. And then all I'm going to be given
Well, then, what
back
do you
is
want?
how.
Okay, because at the end of
I
the
just want to
day,
be clear.
edited
that
it
I
out. Hold on, hold
this
on.
sounds like backing down.
me.
This sounds like a bitch move about backing
It's not
down at this
fucking backing
point.
down. Dude.
It seems to me
It's not
like
fucking
it
backing
is.
down. It's exactly what I know. All of you guys, not you guys. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. Those people, all of the people in his camp and shit, are the type of people to be like, oh, well, Trippy edited the names out of it, so that means it's it's been doctored. So this isn't trustworthy, and it came from Trippy, so we can't trust it. Like that's what'll end up happening.
Well, I don't listen. Okay, if you want to do it, I send you the information. You have a way to contact
Like I
him
said.
now. If you want to do it, okay. If I'm not. When it comes to me, I'm not gonna be talking about kids. I'm not gonna be talking about something I don't fucking know about. If I'm gonna make an accusation online, I better be sure that I have all the information that is correct and that I will go hard against that person. When I call Marte a fucking idiot and I call him on, talking shit about me, it's because I know he did. And I have all the information, and I can literally prove it if I needed to. Okay, it's the same thing when it comes to any kind of accusation. When it comes to the internet, if you're shit talking to people, okay. If I go to Gibbs and we're friends or we're friendly, and I just shit talk, it's like Gibbs is a fucking druggie or whatever. That is a different
you talk
thing.
a lot.
That is
It's
a
cool,
different
man.
thing.
I got you. Why the fuck do people like you think it's a problem because I'm talking about something? Go bitch to somebody else who makes a video about somebody.
No,
I haven't even done that much.
I mean, that's
and
perfectly
you guys are,
fine.
Hey,
if you want to continue talking about that, I'm just not going to be part of the information.
Let me tell you real fast, real quick.
It's not you guys. Don't you guys me. I'm not involved.
People in general. Hey, we don't care anything about Trippy, Speakeasy Trippy, but let me ask you 500 fucking questions about Speakeasy, even though I don't care.
I'm gonna be honest.
So I start talking about it. Oh, Trippy, you're obsessed.
Wait. My question to you was about Rob Noor.
Well, that's what I keep getting though in other places.
Sure. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Emmett was here for this earlier. Like he was talking about Marte or whatever, right? That's what he said. Marte was the guy's name you talked about.
Like Emmett, I don't have a problem with you. You're not doing anything I have a problem with.
Yeah, but I just want to be real clear because I think that this is important since that we all talk about this. You were just talking about Marte. I don't know who the fuck it is. I really don't even give a shit about Speakeasy except that well, no, that's fair. And I'm not saying that you're wrong or whatever. I won't talk about kids because I'd rather just talk shit to the dude.
It's
that's
okay.
Just personal preference. No, that's fine. And you can do what you want. But this is the big one. This is the big one. And I think it's important. The only reason I'm talking shit about Speakeasy is because, one, I'm a loyal motherfucker. And I believe loyalty is a virtue that we should care about. And he talks shit about my homegirls. And two, this guy has brought up an event that I have my name tied to directly that I've spent a lot of money on. And I don't like. But listen, I haven't talked shit about his event. Right? Why are you bringing up about my event that we've had planned 3 weeks before you even announced it? And now you're talking all this shit. And when I want to have a discussion with you, you won't even do it on neutral ground. Sus.
Okay.
Dude, when I heard about like DebateCon and how Grid did an event, right? Because he told me personally on a stream about it. I just took it that Grid always.
I tried to get non-Crucible people.
I thought it was like the every year
issue.
thing.
I literally, and no offense to Crucible, I try to get non-Crucible people to come be on the event so that I didn't have to have this issue, and we're still having this issue, and now I'm annoyed. And now y'all are getting the bad side of Gibbs, and I'm sorry y'all asked for this, and now you're gonna get sampled.
So the one thing I will say when it comes to this, I have a work relationship with EC in the sense that I have gone and moderated for him. I think he's okay. I don't have like a huge interpersonal relationship.
I'm good. I hope you make a lot of money. I'm good.
I don't
Thank you for telling me.
I don't have any problems with him at all. Like I do think he does things when it comes to the right. We have a lot of people that we share a lot of audience and we share a lot of friends, like actual kind of friends, right? So at the end of the day, it's like I don't want to have a problem with him, and I think he wants to have a problem with me either. I think he's fine as a person. He when it comes to his personal relationship, to be honest, I don't care. It's not my problem, it's none of my business 99% of the time, right? If it was
I agree.
something,
that's why I don't go after Destiny for his personal shit. It's not my business.
So there might be reasons that you can convince me that he is like a bad person, but even if he was a bad person, it has nothing to do with me. When it came to
Emmett, I'm a bad person. I don't have an issue with him being a bad person. I have an Emmett with him talking about my
I get that, guys. Like I haven't even tried to like convince you not to watch him or anything. Like I won't even do that much.
It doesn't matter if I watch him or not. It has nothing to do with me. Again, the only thing I'm saying is I personally don't want to talk about kids in my stream at all.
I agree. I don't want to do it either.
Okay.
Well, just don't dive into people's personal life. If it's someone like actually controversial.
If I was just a guy that didn't care about anything, literally Gibbs told me, "Hey, I want to come into your channel and talk about the Easy thing." If it was just me being like, "I'm super loyal to Easy and I'm never gonna be there," it's like I wouldn't be here at all.
I apologize. I wasn't trying to like
no.
ruin your shit or spam you. You were talking. I thought y'all were doing an open thing about it.
No,
I
no,
apologize if I confused anything.
No,
I
that's
apologize.
fine. When I okay, what I do when it comes to the internet, I told this to many people, right? It's like I have acquaintances, I have people that I enjoy. We're not like in real life friends. We may have drama at some point. It's very simple. Like have you ever seen the Metacrew phrase? There was a very famous stream where Brittany Benty, it was the Ralph
Should have went on
Retort,
Andrew.
Ralph Retort and a couple of other people were there, like personalities at the time, and they're like, "Oh, we're friends, right? We're super cool and friends." And Jim tells them directly, "We're not friends." Okay, he literally tells them that, and he has had drama with every single person on that panel, with every single one, and some of them told him right there, "You're my friend. We're best friends." Okay. So that's my philosophy when it comes to the internet in a lot of senses. I like people. I wanna keep on talking to people. I don't see them as my super friends ever. I have people that are my friends on the internet that I know I can rely on. But I just don't want to have like drama about people, and especially if it involves kids. It's dumb. It's a stupid thing to do, and it makes you look really bad.
Okay.
At the end of the day, if it's religion or politics or whatever,
that you guys have
everyone
kind of
comes
like
onto the debate to fucking talk or debate that topic. Talking about their personal life is a bit below the belt.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta be listen. I'm gonna just say this because I think this will be easy. Move on.
I've never debated speakeasy, guys. It has nothing to do with debating.
Hold on. That's not what I was saying. I'm just saying.
No,
just
yeah,
give me
go
a-
ahead.
Yeah. So listen, Trippy, and Emmett. I think this will be easy. This will sum everybody's position up real simply. Listen, I know that you're bringing these things up because you think you have a valid reason, and you probably do, right? And now Emmett can judge that one way or another. I can judge. I'll just to be clear, I don't give a fuck about none of that, and that's fine. And you might have a valid reason, and I hope you continue to talk about it. The only reason I'm saying this right now is because, like,
No, I get it. It's just differing. I get it.
no, it's not even a different thing. Listen, I'm a huge piece of shit, and like people are like, "Oh, Gibbs, you're a nice guy." I'm not. Like I know I own what I am.
Just say that we could talk about tons of other shit that he has done that has nothing to do with any family members or anything.
Sure, that's fine. But just let me just.
And I just like because what I really wanted to talk about was the fucking money.
Sure, we'll talk about it in 1 second. Just I
Okay.
I just want to finish what I'm saying real fast, and then we can move on. I just my thing is this. Like and Emmett, you can tell me if I'm wrong, right? All right. So I came to Emmett's stream earlier, and I thought they were talking about this thing, and I asked to join, and I guess I spammed it. I talked some shit in the chat, whatever, no big deal. I was trying to give some content, and then I apologized because whatever line. But here's my thing, we'll never have 100% fans, but I try to, even the people that I've had issues with, I try to be professional, at least semi-professional, and like we make content. They don't have to like me; they can tell me to fuck off forever and eternity. I'm not gonna try to impose. But here's the deal. You're not going to call me a bitch and tell me that I'm running or none of this shit after the day before I came in there and you didn't bring us in, and now you're trying to reframe shit. Like, listen, Emmett, you don't have to believe any of this. It's real simple. Just go look on Orthodox Guy's video from yesterday. It'll take you 5 minutes to find it. Even if you don't believe me or don't do it, I don't really care. Like, my rep is not being a bitch. I talk to anybody about anything. But, like, you're not going to run my friends down because I am loyal to my friends. And I'm not talking about Grid. I'm not talking about Glenn. But he ran my actual IRL friends down. And they, like, talk shit about him. And now you're going to get the hands. Like, fuck you, bitch.
I heard him
and
talking.
You're running down the event that I'm associated with. That I spent money on.
Okay. Okay, so this is... The event you're talking about is GridCon, right? It's not your event.
I am the MC and I'm the main moderator. Yeah, it's not just his event. It's like G3. There's all three of us. We're all on the poster for a reason.
Okay.
It's not just GridCon. It's the second year I've done this with him.
The second thing is, who is the people that he attacked and how he attacked? Because I saw him attack Grid mostly, but I don't know who else or what is the point.
He attacked Jackie. He attacked Crystal.
Oh, do you mean when he was talking about the card girls?
He called them, and I quote, this is a direct quote, degenerate whores that no one would ever want to fuck. Why the fuck is he going to have them on here? Then he said, oh, why would you show these people naked? Now, once again, they're both models, and they went and he just grabbed photos from their Instas. These are professional models with degrees. What degree does he have? And he's still talking shit. Now, here's the thing. We got them there to be commentators. He's calling them ring girls. They're my friends. And you're going to have the audacity to say shit. You didn't talk to me about it. You talk shit about the event. And I've been involved in this from day one. My name has been attached to this from day one. And you're running their shit down, and then you don't have the audacity to put me in a fucking thumbnail, and you keep talking shit about it. And every time I try to talk to him, he fucking makes up excuses or makes sure that, oh, it's a biased sort of place where we won't be able to have a conversation, and then tries to frame it to where, oh, Gibbs won't let you talk and mute you. I've let y'all talk for the entire time here. This is the first time I'm like making sure that I'm heard. I'm going to turn it right back over to you. Like, I'm a fair individual, and you're not going to make me look bad after you just ran your mouth about my fucking people.
When it comes to
I fully side with it. I'm gonna hit the road, y'all. Yeah.
Oh, you did good, Trippy. Thank you.
No, thanks for having me on. You guys are awesome. Emmett, like, no hard feelings, dude. I'm not trying to be like.
No,
I'm no, I have no problems with none of y'all.
If
you guys
it
are
was
just telling me how
this,
you feel.
I'm gonna tell you. And I've said this publicly many a time. Okay, I thought you had the biggest W in this whole Sarah debacle thing, and you threw it away. And that's what I was asking you about. What
was the W?
Well, the W was very simple. You could have you had an open invitation to do stuff with Rob that you could probably hate it done. I know it was hard. It was a headache to get in touch with him, but I thought you could have find ways. You could have contacted me. There were other ways that you could have taken. And I think that would have been a good thing forward, especially if you wanted to grow like your brand, or you could have done more stuff, right? Grow up on that thing. And I always thought that, and I really believe that you got just pissed off at Easy, and that has been like your content for the past instead of trying to make something more towards you.
No, my content. I mean, like, okay, if you look at my channel, because Easy did this tonight. He looked at my channel. He saw that the last video I made was 7 months ago, or last upload was 7 months ago, because I had to reorganize a bunch of shit, and I still have more to do. And he's in the thumbnail or whatever. Like, that's the last video was 7 months ago.
Yeah, but a month ago you went on Easy's and just did the same thing, and then you went at Andrews at Easy, and so you're literally the way that you look at it's like a candle to range, and all you want to do is like attack Easy's
No, because in my
at this
opinion,
point.
somebody who got to be a dad and under the circumstances he did is going to look bad on a business in the future. And I told Andrew that I don't know how many times, and he wanted to act ridiculous about it, like he knew so much better. So, like, okay, it's like same kind of stuff when I talked to Marte, and you don't like him either. You know,
Well,
same kind of shit I told him. Like, this isn't gonna work in real life.
The reason why is
internet for a
different.
while.
He decided that on his own.
He decided that he didn't like you on his own.
Yeah, he decided to literally attack me on his own, and then I just went on at him because this is the difference, right? If I'm not I'm not gonna attack you in the back. I'm gonna come up in front, and I will tell you what to think. Or I will do, like, if it's something that I don't care for, like it's a video and it's something, I might give my opinion on it, right? But if it's something that is like drama, it's like right now, I'm gonna tell you up front, hey, dude, this is how you look like to the people in general. I think you look like a person that's kind of deranged, and instead of showing up as a way to attack Easy in some kind of way, you just seem deranged. You're just giving him W after W.
No, I didn't even attack him the last 2 times I was on streams with him. I just let him talk his way into a hole. He does. I learned that on a bathroom wall out in Canada where I got his phone number.
Yeah, but I mean, exactly. Anyway, it's like that. Like, call him, stuff like that. It's like it's a little bit like that's how you feel.
He drastically.
So,
dude, he drastically overclaims how many times I've called that number. He put that phone number out himself. I have a screenshot of him holding a cell phone with his own number showing.
The other thing you got to remember is if people talk shit,
yeah, nobody cares.
I do it for fun. I love it.
I know nobody really should care. Like, if somebody's putting this shit out themselves,
Gibbs looks like a fucking long-haired red heifer.
I do. I actually look like a Hereford, bro. It's a goal. I'm trying to look like my cattle. Maybe they'll sell these to the Jews for the apocalypse.
There you go. He's got a backup plan.
We'll get there.
And
But, like-
Trippy, your
That was a
cheekbones are so
banger joke,
fucking
by the way.
high. I
Very
don't
good.
think I've seen cheekbones that high since I fucking actually put a campfire out my face. But anyway,
I'll ask you
Emmett
what
is
kind of,
getting a pot check.
Yo, Gibbs.
I'll ask you
Gibbs,
what
look
kind
in
of
your,
cattle you have
voice chats.
later.
I have short hair, Brahma,
yeah, it's
and
people, lambs.
Check your voice
lambs,
chats. You got a guy in there.
just,
Gibbs.
dogs, cats, wombats, easy. Yep, they're all there.
Jesus Christ.
So like, look, Emmett,
Such a stupid joke.
I don't like. This is here. I'll give you the quick rundown as far as I can remember how to put this, and then I got to go because I said that earlier. I don't know how long ago.
Okay.
Speakeasy started this whole drama debacle back in like October
I
when
know
we
everything
were on
about
live
it, dude.
You guys
stream,
are committed.
and and he brought up the whole like the whole thing trying to make me look bad because I didn't protect him from like 2 grown men on a live stream 3 years prior. Even
Can I
says it
just
on the
say,
stream. He's like, "This is
fucking
3 years
dead,
ago."
You guys are committed. How does anyone have that much fucking
Can I
time
finish?
to carry drama for that long?
Let me finish it
you
though.
don't
Like
know
I
the
forgot about
internet.
all
No,
that.
yeah, go ahead. It just blows my mind.
So,
Yeah, but buddy, like I forgot about it. Right?
Just,
Like,
it's literally just crybaby crying.
yeah,
let
so
me
I
tell
forgot
you a
about
story.
that.
Let
When
me tell
he
you.
brings it up
Man,
in front of
I like
Andrew,
it.
and then he calls me a snake, that's when it was on. And I was like, "Oh, what's fucking dirty in Easy's past that he doesn't want people bringing up since he wants to try to bring up shit, thinking people don't want certain shit
Yeah,
brought
but-
up." You know, like I don't give a fuck. I know what I've done on streams.
This
I'm
is
not
what
a bad person.
This is
You
what
know
I'm
what I'm saying?
telling you.
I
What I'm
am
telling you is
totally
you sound deranged instead of sounding like something that people want to listen to and maybe have some kind of actual
How
criticism
many?
for.
Okay.
So
When
that
have
is
you
the
heard me
problem
talk
that I
about
have.
it? Where was I and why did I sound deranged? Did you only hear me talk about it on Speakeasies?
I heard you talk on Speakeasies. I heard you talk on the time you went on the what's his name on Flow State when he have Andrew on. I've seen that, and the problem is that
Dude,
it
I've done
doesn't make
like
you
4
look.
different streams with Andrew on there.
But
Yeah, well, every single one of them. Right. The point is that it doesn't seem to
Maybe
be
not.
like you have an actual criticism. It just seems to you that you're kind of retarded.
just an opinion.
When it comes to the drama, let me tell you a story so
Just
you know
share an
how
opinion.
petty the internet is. There is this guy called Medicare. He had cancer in 2019 and stopped going to different
I
streams.
know,
One
Jim
of them,
Medicare.
one
I
of them,
know.
one of them is the kill stream created by Ralph Retort, and he still holds a
Did you
grudge
hear-
because
did
he
you hear
wouldn't
what I
be
said?
his friend. I know. I'm just telling him the story so that he knows that even to this day they
You know-
are like mortal enemies.
Sorry.
Just an opinion. This is just my interpretation.
Mhm.
I wouldn't say
Husky doesn't know anything about
he
it.
acts deranged. I wouldn't say he acts like deranged if he brings certain things up, but obviously the credibility of the opponent does get tainted by their background. If they're a dishonest person, how can you trust them? No, I'm not saying it's right. Bring it up, but I wouldn't say it's deranged.
You know, Husky,
Thank you.
I have a question for you. What if you have a grown ass man say, "Well, if you have this person on your stream, I'm gonna fade away from you." If you talk to this person,
Yep, I watched that.
yeah, like if you talk to this person, I fade away because they're cool with these people.
Well, he doesn't have.
These people.
I understand why. He just doesn't want to have any kind of association. And at this point, it's like if they are looking deranged and people are seeing them as deranged, why would you want to have any kind of association?
Do I look like Snafu
Yeah, well,
or something? Like
that
what
is
the fuck?
definitely your opinion, much like mine was. But yeah, I would.
I feel
All right,
like,
Emmett. You know what I'll
Go
do?
ahead, Husky. Finish. Hold on. Finish out Husky, and then I'm gonna say something. Go ahead, Husky. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, well, that's your opinion, but yeah, like for what it's worth, my opinion is it wouldn't be deranged, but obviously going for personal attacks does seem like you don't have a big enough argument to fight it without ruining their credibility. But I wouldn't say it's deranged.
All right, I'm gonna say something first. All right, one, I listen. I have a rep for kind of being a dick. However, if you actually watch any of my streams and when I do debates, I never attack first. But the minute you attack me first, I open up the floodgates. Right. So here's my thing. Orthodox guys here right now. You asked earlier, Emmett, for the proof of the lie thing I was talking about. Orthodox guys right here.
I didn't ask for proof. I'm willing to grant it. I don't really like if you were on the back and he didn't let you
Frankly,
up.
it seems like he doesn't give a fuck.
Honestly, hold on. I really, it's not really that important to me. It's like I don't care if you believe it or not. It's like whatever.
No,
and honestly, I know you. No, I know. Hold on, just hear me out. I know that you're like a good faith person. I've never had a bad interaction with you. You're good people. I'm just saying, if you want the proof, just so that you know that I'm not lying to you, or that our guy's here right now, he can give you the VOD from what I'm talking about. And listen, I don't know anybody in this other shit. I don't really give a shit. I don't care about the proof thing. All I know is this guy came for me, cattywampus, and now he's gonna get the bad side. And like,
yeah, I don't have a say in this, in the sense that I'm willing to believe it, right? I'm willing to believe it. It doesn't matter to me. What I'm gonna say is very simple. I just want to either. This is what I would like to have the resolution as, right? It's not gonna happen, but I think it's the best. I would hope that people would stop talking about each other in this space, and we can move on, and everybody can go wherever they want. Because at the end of the day, we are sharing a space, and sometimes you want to have conversations. Sometimes I want to have conversations with people I just find interesting, even if they're complete degenerates, right? I would be like, hey, I want to know what you believe and why you believe that way, and maybe I can find maybe we can even find a debate in something that we disagree enough so that we can debate it, and I'd be fine with that.
I mean, we debate all the time. I'm a degenerate, and you're like what, like a super like. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna probably say something.
Well,
stupid. You're an orthodox, like very like adamant about these things. Like I think there's many things we can discuss having a conversation. We have good conversation.
Yeah.
Right. And we never. Have you and I ever had an issue?
Even in basic stuff, like I think you're more of a libertarian guy. I'm a great authoritarian. Like I believe.
Yeah, probably.
This even Orthodox can tell you. I think ISIS is based as fuck. I think Good and Pretty find out, fuck around and find out, and they were terrorists, and they were absolutely going against and destroying the basic activities that ISIS are supposed to be doing, and they should be kicked the fuck out. Probably they played in Minecraft too long, and they're now in Minecraft. So when it comes to me having things to debate, I don't have a problem debating with a bunch of people. I'm an authoritarian through and through when it comes to the state, because that's what the state is for. It's for authority. That's the position of the state. So,
Sure.
I obviously would enjoy more of what I will debate is what is the thing that the government should do, right? So it should be what the laws are is like my debate. I want the laws to be towards what I want them. So I don't want degeneracy. I don't want I want guns available for everybody. I want to have a citizen that is responsible for their own. So I don't want any kind of handouts. The stuff like that is what I'm interested about. And
and to your chat, just for the record, like listen. I have a record for going off at the handle. That's okay. I understand that. But like, you can ask Emmett. I don't just appear and talk shit for no reason. I always have a reason for why I'm talking shit. I didn't just like pull this shit from the sky, chat. Like there's a reason I'm here mad. You know what I'm saying? I think that's fair.
That's fair. I understand it.
Just quickly, Emmett, do you stream on Twitch or YouTube?
On YouTube.
Yeah, I'll post this.
Would you be able to send me a link, Gibbs?
Yeah, I got you right now.
So, and I'm not even and in some cases, a lot of people think that the fact that I'm authoritarian doesn't mean that I'm a capitalist. I'm a super capitalist. I love capitalism. It's just that even in capitalism, you need to have a strong state that will be the one that is the authority, right? So you want somebody who will be the one that will enforce the contracts. That's the point of where you want the authority to be. You don't want them to be doing shit for you because you don't want to pay taxes.
Be careful.
But you want them to be there to enforce. Careful about what?
Once again, I'm not operating lives. I'm operating on experiences I experienced. That's what I'm operating off, chat. By the way. Orthodox guy can elaborate exactly on what I'm talking about, since he was there for it.
I'm willing to consider it. I don't really care. I think that if he didn't let you up and you were there, it's kind of bad. It doesn't matter because he was supposed
to. He specifically called for me to come up there,
and
had me waiting like.
But what I will say is I want That is such a stupid. Okay, I'm sorry. I was reading chat and it was such a stupid comment for a second. Okay, such a fucking retarded comment.
I'm tired of grown ass men whining and crying, bitching, saying, "If you hang out with this girl, I will let you hang out with me at my slumber party." It's fucking gay. It's tragic. It's terrible.
Yeah,
it's stupid.
I understand that criticism, right? At the end of the day, you have the criticism of you can hang with whoever you want. But this is the thing. They have freedom of association too. They can say, "Well, fuck you." If they don't want you nearby, it's fine.
Good.
Yeah, they want to use it as a sledge.
I have freedom of association too. I don't go to a lot of streams. I don't go to a lot of panels and shit. I hang out where I want to hang out. And when I see a topic that I think is interesting, I will go there. The other day I was on fucking Glenn's Lawrence, and the reason why is because fucking Uncle Tom was running his stupid flat mouth, right? So
hold on. To your chat once again. Listen, Jimmy, I've said this several times now. I've had 2.5 hours total of interaction with this person, one on a show, and the 30 minutes have been on show. Like I've talked to him directly, and one of those times was with Orthodox guy who's in the call, and he lied about something stupid. If I've only interacted with you 2.5 hours, you've already lied publicly and tried to make me look bad. I don't really need any more information. I don't care about any of that stuff. That's really all the information I need. Like, tell me why I'm wrong about that. Like, chat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
so this is the thing, right? I don't care about that. I would like to hold you two talking to each other and just talking about these if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine.
Yeah, but he lied. He said that me and Orthodox Bro were not in the back. We were in the back.
This is like the most inconsequential lies I've heard in my life. So I think that he's like retired.
That's my point.
It's like Sandy. It's like Sandy telling Mandy that they don't like each other because one said that the sun wasn't rising and the other one looked at it. You know, it's like, oh my god, I was up at 7:05 and the sun was out, and the other guy's like, oh no, it was 7 and the sun wasn't out. You lied to me, bitch. It's like fucking stupid for me.
Can you please keep talking in that voice? It's actually really hot.
I do like that voice.
If he will lie about something so goddamn small, he will lie about anything else.
It does ruin that credibility.
Well, that is not necessarily true because there's a lot of people that lie about inconsequential shit all the time.
Words. He constantly.
But if they're willing to lie about something so fucking small,
sometimes I see a woman.
Where's their credibility?
And then his retarded audience projects onto you his bullshit.
This has happened.
They do that all the fucking time.
So this has happened to me. What has happened to me is a woman comes in and tells me I'm a fat, and then you're like, no. Okay, and she's butt fucked at that point, and you're like, fuck, no, you're not, and you know why? Because it's fucking inconsequential. I don't want to have a conversation about that, and that is the kind of lies that we usually tell. It's not about, oh my god, I didn't kill Obama. Okay, at the end of the day, that's the kind of actual lies that we tell. It can be something retarded like that. The point is, I really would like to either have a conversation about this where we can find some kind of resolution. If there's actually no resolution to be have either, I don't even want to have the conversation. It's like, you guys can hate each other. Look, that's fine.
It's been going on since fucking October. They're committed now. They're going to die with this drama.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I'll tell you what, there is resolution that can be had. This is the resolution. It's real simple. Like, and I'll tell Glenn the same thing. I don't really talk to Glenn, but I'll tell Glenn. I'll wrap him other thing. This is what I'll tell him. It's real simple. And is you leave my event alone. I don't want to hear another fucking thing out of your mouth about my people, specifically my ladies that are my friends, right? I listen. Y'all can say all these things. I heard him talk the shit. I heard what he said.
But calling him horse, I remember.
You didn't hear it. Yeah, there's no reason to say all this thing. I heard what he said, right? Like, listen. I'm just saying, keep my people and my event that I'm fucking part of out of your mouth. And I won't ruin your shit. And I don't really feel like that's that much of a thing. But every time I say that, people are like, oh, Gibbs, you're acting on lies. I don't give a fuck about the lies. I'm acting on what I've heard. And I personally heard. Not what I've heard through the grapevine. What I heard directly, like 2.5 hours that I've heard in total. And of that 2.5 hours, it's really only 30 minutes because 2 were on a show. So, like, unless y'all think I can't speak English, and I speak Spanish, and I speak English, and I speak Drunkenese, then I guess I'm just fucking retarded and I'm deaf. And I guess I need Helen Keller to come start translating for me.
I agree.
Like, I just don't really know where to go with this. Whenever y'all are like, Gibbs, you're just acting like you like I'm not gonna be gaslit. Like
Gibbs,
over
Gibbs,
something I
how
want.
about you just fucking approach him and be like, "Hey, I'm a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you." Yeah, let's leave it there. It's been going since fucking October.
I tried that.
No, Husky, you don't understand. It's because Speakeasy's a fucking weasel. So this motherfucker has challenged so many people to a fight, myself included. And
I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight. I have dents in my head from all the fights I've been in. I don't want to fight anybody. Like, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to run an event.
Well, Speakeasy is the one that levels the challenge, and he always finds a way to fucking weasel out. So I asked him, hey,
like, quite fucking clearly, because it's been going on since fucking October. That's crazy.
Yeah, like
it's
this
really
dude
carrying
starts
fucking drama since October. I'd rather put a campfire out in my face.
He
I
starts
put my
this
dick in a meat grinder.
fucker starts the shit, and then he'll back off just enough for it to die down, and then he'll fucking come whining and crying and whining, and just can you give me the exact millisecond I like?
Yeah, that's right. Listen, Average. Listen, hold on. I don't know if you're a
Yeah,
conservative.
Gibbs is a simp for me.
I don't know if you're a
Fucker.
conservative, but like where I'm from, you have your friends back. I don't really know if that's simping. I've never tried to smash these women. I've made money with them. They're my friends. I've known them for 15 plus years. If that's simping, so be it. Like I would expect you would back your friends too. I didn't know that like conservatives didn't back their friends. That sounds weird. I thought conservatism was about loyalty.
I wouldn't call having.
Sure, I guess I'm wrong.
But at the end of the day, as I said, this is about. I think it is about loyalty, and we have a different opinion on what that may even be. I think that
it's okay to be wrong.
Yeah, I'm definitely that's fine.
I agree with that. It's okay to be wrong.
I mean, I'm definitely a simp. Huge simp. That's me. You got me.
Yeah, only for me though.
That's what I'm going for.
Well, what he wants to tell you is, why do you want to have those? Because he's probably the one that will call him whores more than anybody. Okay, it was like at the end of the day, the idea when it comes to the conservative is not necessarily to have whores around. It's not to be whoring around. It's about family at the end of the day. If you can debate me, if you want to debate me on that, I'll be happy to debate whore versus family. I don't have no problem with that.
Sure. Let me ask you a question.
Here we go. Buckle up.
Yeah, you ready for this shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna pour a shot and I'm gonna ask you this question. I think it'll help.
Yeah, fucking when he hits you with a "let me ask you a question," fuck, it's about to get real.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Okay. Did I what?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I would have, yes.
You would have.
Yeah, I cannot vote, but I would have.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Brother, Emmett, this motherfucker's audience, Speakeasy, such a fucking liar. You've got Jeremy in your chat saying, with the timestamp.
Hold on.
Pulling up me in the back and saying, yes, Orthodox guy isn't even in the back of the fucking stream that I'm literally in the back of.
Again, I don't care.
To
me,
it's
inconsequential to me. It's a fucking...
Ladies, you're both beautiful.
Hold on. Let me just go down the side of thought. Cheers. I got a question though. I want to see your thought.
Like I would say that the fact that I would say like not backing down over an obvious thing that you were correct on is way more consequential than I didn't want you on my fucking panel.
Hold on. Let me just hold on. Hold on, OC. I'm gonna turn you loose in a second. Let me just walk through this logic with you real quick.
All right, let's go.
So you would have voted for Trump.
Yeah.
All right. Did you like UFC on the White House? Was that a cool event?
I didn't watch it, but I think it was cool. I like my favorite moment. My favorite moment of that part was Michelle Obama is a man, which was 10 out of 10.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good at that.
Yeah.
But it was a cool event, right? Like, people walking out of the Oval Office, like,
I would think it would be a good event.
Yeah. Did you like that the women were dressed in like American flag things? We had hot women showing off at the things in like modest like dresses, saying, "Hey, listen, this is America. This is a UFC event. Donald Trump asked for this event to be here. We're trying to show off American pride. We have hot women. Like, is this an issue? Like, you don't like attractive women in
I
general?
don't have a problem with attractive
Yeah, no,
women.
to be fair, if they're
I
in
have a
dresses,
problem
I
with
didn't show up at all. Fucking it's an
Sure, okay, that's fine. Hold on.
I have a
hold on. Let me
problem
just
with
finish here.
indecency, though.
Sure, that's fine. I understand. Now, okay. Let me ask you one more question. Now,
Sure.
Do you wear underwear?
Yes.
Okay. When you go to buy underwear from Walmart, or I don't know where you buy, maybe you buy like Liberace or like Louis Vuitton, I don't know, wherever you buy underwear from. On the package, on the package, do they have a man like wearing the underwear that you bet? Oh, okay, that's what it looks like on there.
Yeah.
Okay, so these women, both of them, are either own a lingerie line or that are sold in major stores, or they're like professional models that have worked for major companies, and they took the photos from professional photo shoots that were on for like things, like on packages for like things. Now, do you have an issue with that? Like specifically for a product, them being like in those outfits?
If they're degenerate, yes.
Hold on. Do you have a problem if you go to Walmart and you see the man in the fucking underwear? Is that degenerate?
If the man was degenerate, yes, I would have a problem with him too. I would cancel the fuck out of him.
Wait, so you don't buy boxers because it's degenerate to wear boxers because there's men on there that are
No. You're talking about two different things.
Y'all have become crybaby fucking.
I would 100% have a problem with them.
Okay, so you're saying that women, when they go to the beach, should wear a wetsuit?
Nah, bro, full
Yes.
burqa, full burqa.
Yeah, full
Well, at least you're
burqa.
consistent. Sure,
Yes.
that's fine. Yeah, you're consistent.
Let's go full burqa now. Okay, listen. When it comes to women wearing stuff,
No, I just wanted to see your like what your consistency was. You're fine.
I'm just
it wasn't a got you.
Okay, listen, I'm just gonna listen to women themselves, okay? They're voting for the fucking Islamists all over the place. They wanna wear this fucking burqas. I just wanna go on and get them what they fucking want, which is wear fucking burqas and stop being whores. Because that's what they want.
Also, no, that's fine. Listen, I mean, I wasn't trying to get you. I was just trying to see where your like logic was, right? And I'm not. I just wanted to see like so like I can understand you. Like people always like trying to get you. Like I'm not trying to get you. I'm just like trying to like, understand your position. Yeah.
Yes, I understand that. I don't think. I really don't think that having like having a laundry line and taking pictures for it as part of being a model is wrong. I don't think there's nothing intrinsically wrong with that. Okay. But I do have a problem if you do that.
Degenerate.
Yeah, if they are degenerate, right? If they are whores, if they are actual whores on the internet, for example, when they have an OnlyFans, for example, when they're selling themselves.
Neither one of these girls have OnlyFans.
When instead of doing it in a they do it in a photo shoot and they dress modestly. When they go around dressing like whores, like that's the problem that I have.
They wear sundresses. Neither one of them dress that. Like,
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with them. And 100 if they're wearing sundresses, why would I have a problem with that? Right?
Listen, I just have an issue with like people say they're conservative and then they go and say, "Okay, Gibbs, don't support your friends because they're degenerates." They don't know these women. Right?
No, I don't.
These are my friends. No, sure, and I'm not saying you do. And listen, if this is Grid or somebody else represented them as hoes, that's one thing. That may be true. However, these are my friends. I'm not simping for them. I'm not trying to fuck them. I've never tried to fuck. I could have fucked both of them. I haven't. I told them no. And that's not the point. The point is that these are like, it's not a simp thing. These are my genuine like friends that I've known a long time.
No. I
thought this was a good opportunity to get something on the resume. This is a good opportunity for them. It's a good opportunity to expand. And I first thing I hear when I come on here is I get clips sent to me of this dude talking shit about my friends, and then he's talking shit about an event that I'm a part of, and then y'all go, Gibbs, don't be mad.
Just if I may, just
Sure.
a couple of opinions here. Mm-hmm. With my partner of 10 years, when we go out and we go to buy her a bikini or whatever, I'll be honest, if the bikini was under a sundress, I don't know what the fuck it looks like. There's no point buying it. But I'm just trying to understand where does it become degenerate? Like if they say post photos, right? Their business as a model is their image.
That's true.
And the way that a modeling agency would approach them is to know what they're getting.
Well, the whore business.
So
wait. The business of a whore is to sell sex. So should we not care about that?
Well,
They posted magazines
Well,
because they're like
but
legitimate people.
that's completely
not like
different.
fucking,
We're
like
not talking.
Instagram or
No,
fucking.
no. I'm
OnlyFans.
asking about a
Yeah, but
business,
we're
right?
not- we're
Should
not
I care
talking
about the
about
business of a
prostitutes or
fucking
whatever.
whore or not?
I mean, that's their
We
business.
should,
But
because we're fighting the
Oh,
culture
so
war.
you shouldn't care
when-
about the
when
business
it
of
comes-
a
when
whore,
it
right?
comes
Because
to-
you're consistent with your idea. So the problem with you having is
No,
that
I'm saying we
in
should
reality-
care because we're fighting a culture war.
I mean, to
Yeah,
be honest,
exactly.
if fucking some men need to pay for sex, so be it. Whatever.
Yeah, if
But
they need to pay for
my-
sex,
my
they can
main thing
actually
is
pay for the crime of soliciting in jail. I don't have a problem with that either.
Yeah, but for
Do
a
you
model,
think
they're-
Christy Nome would have a job if she was ugly?
But for
I
a
don't have a
model,
problem
their-
with beautiful
their
ladies. What is the
brand
problem with
their
that?
image, their figure, their like.
Probably
they
she
do need
shouldn't
to
have a
post those
job because
photos.
she's fucking, probably she's retarded and she shouldn't have a job. And maybe she got it because she was pretty, because she was the best at the fucking job, and that's a problem. Another reason why we should
No,
get,
that
get
happens all
them
the
back
time.
into the fucking kitchen, maybe. But that has
I'm
nothing
gonna
to
be hon- I'm
do.
gonna be
That has
honest,
nothing to
I-
do with her attractive, right? I don't care if she's qualified and she's actually qualified. I'm not looking at her for her tits. I would look at her because she's qualified on her job.
This is a side note. You can call me a simp on this one. I will be a simp, I guess. I'm so sad they fired Christy Nome. That bitch is a killer. She was getting shit done, but she got fucking sacrificed to the Florida public opinion. But because and then her dude got cancer. That girl was hunting people down like a motherfucker.
No.
That's who you want. She was Hans Landa of fucking Ice. But regardless, whatever. She was hot as fuck too, which is a double good.
That's
regardless.
what I'm saying is I don't.
I
care.
know.
I really don't care about whether or not she's hot. I think. Listen, beautiful woman. I'm camp beautiful woman. Okay. I like women. What am I gonna say? Okay. That doesn't mean that I want the degenerate woman, because the degenerate woman.
You're gay. No, I'm just kidding.
Because what happens is the degenerate woman, instead of thinking about having a family and getting kids and being with you, what they do is they go with you and they divorce you, and then you're crying like a bitch 10 years later about how you have to pay child support and you're poor instead of having a family. That's not what I want. I fucking hate that shit. What I want is people
Also,
to actually have
Nova
families.
is not going to be on it. Nova is not one of the women on the event, for the record. If somebody said that in the chat, Nova.
Nova was flashing her tits yesterday. Listen, okay, I have a lot of compassion to Nova because she lost her sweater and she still has to find it. But
may rest in peace.
But yeah, poor sweater. But maybe one day she'll wear it again. But she was absolutely just showing those melons all to the sun.
Oh, you'd like it if
she's
she
not involved in the event though directly at all. Though,
I like it if she find her sweater. Yes, absolutely. So she can be modest.
They're completely different. They're bitching. They're just bitching about her showing cleavage on Joe.
It's okay.
Once again, that has nothing to do with the event, for the record.
No, it has nothing to do with the event.
It's
I don't know
okay
what we're
to
talking about Nova.
It's okay to want your partner or whatever to be modest, but I wouldn't say it's
no. I want
degenerate if
society
other
to be
women-
modest. Why would I want
For the
just my
record,
partner to
it
be
is
modest?
mine, Grid's, and Glenn's event. It's GridCon 2 because he hosted last year. I'm the host and moderator, and I have put forth shit into this. I put a lot of work in this. I I'd say 60% of the debaters are people that I found or I've been involved with getting. There's maybe probably 75%, honestly. I am very involved now. My name isn't on there. It's not GibbsCon, but I'm on the poster and I'm the main moderator and fucking host. I'm the MC and moderator. This is part. It's not my event. It's our event. I'm involved directly. I'm a major part of this for the second year in a row. I feel like that's not an unreasonable thing. I'm not saying it's GibbsCon, but my name is attached to this, and I try to be a business professional. Is that unreasonable?
Okay, but let's
to
let's
be
let's
fair,
move
if you
back
got money
to-
invested into it, you want to promote it, right?
Yeah, let's move back to the modesty. Okay, do you enjoy? Do you think it's a good thing to have pride parades?
What did you say? I'm so sorry. I didn't
Modesty.
understand it.
Yeah,
What?
modesty.
Sure.
Yeah. Do you think pride parades are fun?
Pride parades are bad.
Let Emma go. Let Emma go.
Yeah. Why are they bad?
Well, modesty is not bad, not at all.
Pride parade?
But I would not say that a model or whatever. If my partner wants to wear a bikini at the beach, I don't think she's a degenerate.
Well, this guy works in the corn industry for gay men. He loves being in gay parades, and he just wants to show it off because it's his job. What's wrong with that?
I'm talking about Marte.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's literally the other side of the sword.
Ah, perfect. There's nothing wrong with that. So there's no need for modesty, right? In your case,
I mean,
you're literally saying that modesty is not a good thing. So
no, I'm not saying it's not a good thing. Modesty is a good thing, but
no, you literally said that a gay dude doing it in the middle of the street because it's part of the great parade that he wants to showcase it because it's his business. It's fine.
No, but what I'm saying is, if they choose to wear something because it will, for whatever reason, makes them feel good or makes them confident, whatever, for whatever reason, right?
Yeah, he just like
I would not say they're any less of a person that wears a full burqa 100% of the time.
Okay, this hypothetical man that likes to weight a lot of weight, he really enjoys to get butt fucking. He really likes it. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, well, this is the problem we're having. There is something wrong with that, okay? There's actually something wrong with that. And when we see these kind of situations, what you're saying is there's no actual...
How do you plan on stopping it? Because since human history began, I don't like it either. It's literally gay.
It's not about liking it. It's about power, okay? Let me show you a little bit of fascism.
That actually is a really good point.
Let me tell you something about fascism, okay? Laws are about power. They're not about liking. It has nothing to do with you. It has to do with what we decide as society that is going to be acceptable.
Average, you would have come in here just like talk and like give your complaint, Average. I feel like you're involved, and it might be easier if we had like just a conversation. Because I feel like, listen, I'm like, I'm really
invite him up if you want to. I could just invite him to the server.
Listen. I just want to say this one thing before you do, because I Average, you can come, just don't nuke my channel. That's all I'm saying.
He's not gonna know it.
Yeah, that's I know. I don't think he would. That's the whole reason I'm like. I just want to say one thing though. Like, I know y'all like, oh, is it GibbsCon or GridCon? It's GridCon. I wish that my name wasn't having to come up and I wasn't having to get involved because I was trying to be a silent partner that I was just involved in on the whatever side. But now I'm having to step up because all this other bullshit's going down, and I want to be honest in it. You don't know my past and shit really that well. But Husky can vouch. I'm really, and I've slipped a few times. I'm really trying not to turn into like fucking roast master or just evil Gibbs. Like, I'm trying really hard here. So, Average, you're more than welcome to join. And I'm not gonna go off, but like, I need y'all to understand. Like, this is not my natural state where I like conversate and shit. But like, I'm trying here to like be reasonable. Normally, I would just go fucking level nuke. Not like nuke the stream, but like
he won't nuke your channel. I'm pretty sure about it. I told him about Twitch TOS. He'll be fine.
Yeah, no. I'm inviting Everest. I'm not saying don't worry about that. I'm inviting him. That's what I'm saying. He can talk to us.
I'm vouching for him. Yeah, I'm trying to vouch for him.
I know he's not gonna nuke it. I'm just saying, like, from a thing, like, y'all don't know my like. I'm really, really trying to not be the person I was. But like, I'm really like feeling the urge to rage, and like Emmett, that's part of the reason I invited you, because Emmett, you're in both circles, and I think you're a reasonable guy, and like I want you maybe to bridge the peace because I don't want to go nuclear, right? And so bring Avarice in here, and this is not a let him up. I want him in here, like kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that he doesn't nuke the channels. I already inform him. He's gonna.
No, I appreciate you. For the record, Emmett, thank you for joining us. I really appreciate you joining us when you're done. And once again, I didn't mean to like blow up your shit earlier. And Lion, I apologize for coming cattywampus. Like I'm in a little bit of mood.
Yeah. So just to finish the thought, when it comes to law specifically, it's just about what society decides that it's not going to be acceptable. And it comes to my view of it, it has to be within Christian ethics, because we are the oath of the Christian is not only to be nice, okay? That's not the nice things. We are called to be citizens and to bring forth what is good. And in this case, I'm sorry, but gay dudes in the middle of the streets performing those kind of acts is absolutely abhorrent. And what we're gonna do to them is we're gonna put them back into the fucking closet or up hugging trees if necessary, right? So that is the difference. You may think that it's fine, they do whatever they want, but it's not they do whatever they want, because if you just let them loose, what happens at the end of the day is they go out and they create laws that will end up affecting children, for example. And we see it with the right? With the tea stuff that was very prevalent for 10 years at this point.
Listen, and chat. If I get schooled, it won't be the first time I get schooled. Also, OG, hold on. Orthodox, can you get that clip of you in the back? So that chat can see it, so they know that I'm just not making shit up. I hate being called a liar.
I'm gonna get up and go to my computer. So if I bounce out, I'll join back the Discord. It's all the stuff.
And if he doesn't do it in the next 15 minutes, I'll go grab it from the channel. But
sounds good.
It's not really that. But listen, I just really hate being called a liar. It's just not worth it to lie. It's so stupid. Listen, Emmett, how many times have I told you I like cocaine? Many times, right?
Many.
Right? Why would I lie about something as stupid as that? I tell the truth about shit that I probably shouldn't.
I don't know how many times, but I know that you don't.
Right, but you get what I'm trying to say. If I'm willing to be honest about maybe the worst parts of my life. Hey, let me move Everett's in. There you go. Oh shit! Somebody moved him. Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Well, Everett, how you doing today, brother? You doing all right?
Hey, look at. I just want to clear some
you
things.
Doing all right before we start? Are you doing okay?
Yeah. Hey, I'm not trying to TOS. I don't TOS. There's only one thing people would say, and that was the Book of RLM, which I paid for. I'm not that kind of person.
You don't gotta explain yourself.
Yeah. So I just want to get into this because first off, you being a silent partner had nothing to do with this, even if I looked at it from any outside. Easy never mentioned from the beginning you or any other person outside of, from my best knowledge, the Nova with so much cleavage, thinking that that's the ring girl because that's the way it was presented, right? And the lie that was told, and this is what I'm getting very clear about. The lie that was told, and I want to be very specific about this, was when Andrew called or texted both Easy and Grid asking them both to move it to Sunday. And then Grid going around and telling people, assuming or not, that Easy made a bitch move and went to Andrew to have him change the date. Now, then going to other people and telling that, whether you made the assumption or not, once you go out there and put it in the ethos, that's a lie if it's incorrect. And it was incorrect. Easy didn't even talk to there's evidence on this because Andrew himself had to apologize to Easy about even this happening live on stream. This is what I'm mad about. So what you're defending is somebody that lied, right? It's not about you, Gibbs. It's about the lie. And then you're like, well, then he's attacking my thing. No, we're attacking somebody that lied on your fucking thing and then shat on somebody else's event.
What if I?
And here's the thing. I'm pissed because I was lied to because it made me look bad. Who do I work for, Gibbs? Who do I work for?
I have no idea. I don't know who you are. I'm gonna be honest.
Rob Noor. I work with Normal America in the backstage with Rob Noor. So when I go and ask Rob, hey, what's going on here? And he goes, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not true. What's it make it look like? It looks like I'm another person that's spreading the lie.
That's fair. I understand why you're mad. I mean, I didn't. First of all, I want to be honest. I didn't know you worked for Rob. Good. That's based. Conservatives working together. That's good. Secondly, so hold on.
Yeah, Ben, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're mad. No, honestly, it's good to be mad. That's a good thing. I understand where you're coming from. And I think there needs to be a couple things said. One, I'm not just coming from nowhere. I watched what he said about my friends. Now, whether or not Grid presented it the wrong way is on Grid. That's one thing, right? And that's a problem. But then it was the second attack on them afterwards. And then now I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't want to start talking about backroom shit because that's really scrubby shit. But if I have to, I can prove everything I'm about to say. But I have also talked to multiple people about the Sunday movie thing. It was not just a Grid decision about the movie to Sunday, because I talked to Pearl and I talked to Glenn. I talked to what's the priest's name? I talked to several people about the movie to Sunday because we actually tried to accommodate this potentially, right? And then I started getting mad because other people started dictating shit, and then all of this other stuff came out. And then I talked to you, and I'm gonna tell you who I talked to. You're gonna laugh when I
This
tell
is
you.
irrelevant. This is irrelevant to the lie, Gibbs. Just get to the lie.
Hold on. Well, I don't know about the lie, but because I did talk to fucking Andrew, and I did talk to fucking DG. Well, hold on. I'm a correct.
Okay, and did Andrew? Hold on, Gibbs. Did Andrew tell you? Hold on. Did Andrew tell you? You just said it. So when did Andrew tell you, Gibbs?
I did not talk to him directly. I was in the conversation where they asked us to move to Sunday, and the reason was I was told we asked to move to Sunday is because there was a competing event. Now,
okay, but my question is, at any point, did you hear Andrew say, Speakeasy came to me and asked Grid to move it?
What
at any point.
All right, what I was told.
I don't care what you're told. Did Andrew say this?
All right, I'm going to tell you. I'm trying to be honest with you. Right?
I know, but wait, I don't care what you're told by anybody else. Did Andrew in this conversation say that Speakeasy came to him and requested that he ask Grid to move the date?
All right, I'm gonna tell you. I can only tell you the information that I have.
It's a yes or no question.
All right, I'm gonna tell you the info, and you can take the yes or no. Okay, you ready? All right, I'm trying to be honest and good faith. All right.
Okay, but did Andrew say this? Yes or no?
Andrew asked us to move the event to Sunday.
He asked Easy too, just so we're clear. The same time.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's cool. To move the event, and the reason that he asked was because it was a compete. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to zoom in.
And did no one think that the competing event was the Jay Dyer event?
The Jay Dyer event, it wasn't even a thing until yesterday.
What do you mean the Jay Dyer event wasn't even a thing? It's been a thing for 3 weeks now. What do you mean it wasn't a thing?
Oh, I talked to Jay Dyer. The Jay Dyer thing. The reason the Jay Dyer event's happening is to put water on all of this because of all the drama.
It's not to put water on all of this. No, that is such a watered down bullshit. The Jay Dyer thing has been in works for months. What are you talking about? It takes a long time to set these things up, especially with Andrew and Jay Dyer, especially at their level. And you know this. And to say that they somehow miraculously scheduled Jay Dyer to cover up a Speakeasy in Grid turmoil is fucking fallacious.
Hold on. It's not fallacious. First of all, hold on. I really don't want to dive into the backroom shit, but I guess I'm gonna have to.
Well, let's dive into the backroom because I'm part of the backroom, so let's do it.
Sure. Okay. Can I ask you a question? Who is at this modern day debate event?
What's that?
Who's at the modern day debate event? BGG, Dinesh, and then the Crucible, right? For the most part,
you have a lot of people. You have a lot of people there. You even have Rob going.
No. Hold on. This is not a gotcha. Just relax. Just hear me out. You agree a fair assessment of the modern day debate event is DGG, major political figures, and then the Crucible for the most part, correct?
What's this have to do? With you said? I want to be very clear. You said that he was. Hold on. You said he was texted about a different debate, and that's why they wanted to move it. I said Easy was also texted, and then you said it was because of Easy's. I said no, it was because of the Jay Dyer one, and you're saying no. What evidence do you have? Because I have personal evidence that they've been working on this Jay Dyer one for weeks, which means I also have hard evidence and text messages. If you want hard proof to prove that this Jay Dyer thing has been the whole reason why they wanted even Easy to move it to Sunday. So to say that they wanted it to be moved because of Speakeasies is fucking wild on any occasion and an outright lie.
All right. May I talk now?
As long as it's not being fallacious to the questions.
Well, you didn't really let me finish where I was going with this because you just assumed.
Well, it's not going to the question. So
no, it is going to the question. You just don't.
Okay, then find out.
Okay, all right. So like I said, who's at this event? It's DGG, professional political people, and the Crucible, correct?
I think there's going to be more there too. There's also going to be verbal combat people there, JS people there, people that are there to see me. I know that there's actually 5 people flying in specifically just to be there to see Avarice.
Okay, thank you, Avarice. I appreciate it. Good. I'm not trying to be a douchebag. I'm just trying to establish a status quo for what I'm about to say next. Listen, would you agree for the most part, the verbal combat people, they're in the Crucible, a lot of them. Yes?
No, I disagree with that. I disavow. The verbal combat people are very different than the Crucible people, and they don't even hang out with each other most of the time. And most of the verbal combat people don't like the Crucible people. I'll be very clear. A lot of the verbal combat people actually don't like Corinth, where Corinth is a very pinnacle part of the Foundry. You know this.
I don't even know what it is. To be honest with you, Papa. You would be surprised.
Am I lying on this, or am I telling the truth?
Emmett, do you believe me when I say I have no idea who that is? I have no idea. I knew Corinth.
What I'm saying is the Foundry, the Crucible crew, the Foundry is completely separate than the VK crew, and those two crews don't even hang out. I'm like the middleman of those two crews. This is how I know that.
Average, just listen. I'm really trying to just like talk to you. Just relax, okay? Just breathe, and we can have a conversation. And if I'm wrong, so be it. It's fine. Let's just have a combo, okay? I'm really trying here. Like, please, please.
Gibbs, let me say something real quick. I know he seems like being screaming.
He's passionate. He's upset. I understand. He's mad, and there's a reason.
No, I'm not. This is my normal tempo, Gibbs. You met me in real life, man. We sat. You know this is how I am. We smoked weed together.
All right. I'm gonna be honest with you, Iris, and this is maybe I'm a douchebag. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe send me a photo, and then I can not sound like a jackass.
You were at my house in DebateCon. It was my mansion.
I believe you, bro. I've had many concussions, and I'm not trying to be a douchebag. I just give me a photo so I can see, like, so I'll be, oh yeah, this guy. I just names mean nothing to me. You're at your house. I do remember. It all just came back to me. Okay. You're right. I'm so sorry.
Jesus.
I'm so sorry, Amers. I'm not trying
Jesus.
I'm not.
No, listen. Listen here.
I'm not trying to be a douchebag.
Does this make it easier? Does this make it easier?
Way easier. Listen.
Holy fuck! He's got a head.
Avarice, I'm not trying to be a douchebag when I say these things. I'm so sorry.
No, I hear you. This is why I'm giving. Listen, the reason I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, and I'm not giving you like the run down your neck and just start trash talking you, is because you and I developed a good rapport in Nashville, and I don't think that you fully understand what's going on, and I think that it's coming up. And that's why I'm sitting here going, that's why I'm sitting here having this discussion. I might seem heated, but I'm not. The issue is that the person that you're defending outright lied. And instead of outright, and then not only just lying, but then double down. And I have video evidence where he then still continues to call Andrew a liar.
Okay. Listen, all these things are probably true. I'm not even going to like question them. I believe you. I
have video evidence. It's not just probably true. It's true.
Okay, let's just grant that it's 100% true. I'm not trying to like listen. I trust you. I believe you. You and I did have a good rapport. I've never had a reason to doubt you. And like now that I've seen your face, I'm like, yes, it's all come back to me. I'm sorry. Many concussions. So that being said, okay. Hear me out. Okay. I've only been summoned based off what I've seen. Okay. Now, I'm going to tell you something. Previously, I did debate. This is my only interaction with Easy prior to this. This is months before any of this went down.
No drag over.
Okay. The only interaction I had with him, I started getting accused of all sorts of shit just because I know grit. Now, that's okay. You know, you are who your friends are. That's fine. But then my next interaction with Easy, in like 6 months later, is after 15 people send me videos of him talking direct shit about people that are my friends, right? Now, Grid may have presented them poorly, and then they may have ran with that and all this shit talk. But the next interaction after that was with Orthodox guy who's in here right now and can provide the evidence of us going in the back. And it's such a stupid thing to lie about that if you're willing to lie about that, what else are you willing to lie about? Now, as for the event shit, I've gone on here. Hold on, Average.
Hold on, just so we're clear before we move on, I want to make sure we're on the same timeline. Are we talking about with you guys being in the back? Are we talking about yesterday during the live?
I think we're talking about 36 hours ago, maybe. But
Okay,
Abbas,
yeah. So just so we're clear, I was in the back at that time. There's no one that can fret that, and I watched both of you not wait patiently enough to get up here.
I waited 3
I was there for an hour.
I wait in TikToks to get on Dean and Parker and all of theirs. I wait 4 or 5 hours just to contend.
I don't care. I'm not gonna.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna contend honest facts, if you're gonna be willing to wait as long as it takes.
All right,
If you have honest facts, be willing to wait as long as it takes.
Before you fight, I just want to say one thing, Avarice, because you're here, and I want you to hear this. Okay? And I think it's important. I want to reiterate for the 50th time tonight. If I find out that anybody that is on Team Gibbs or Team Grid or anybody that's going to my event causes their event any sort of issue, you're going to deal with me, and it's going to be a fucking problem. Do not fuck with their event. And secondly, once again, I want to reiterate, what was her name? Cynthia was not lying to them. It's a literally 30-minute Google search. They just need to go register something with the TUC. That way they don't get in trouble. I don't want them to get in trouble.
Listen, I have no issue with Cynthia. Listen, I contended with Cynthia, and I have no issues with Cynthia, no matter what she was doing. Right? But here's my thing. If you honestly say that.
I'm just saying this now. You can hear me now.
Honestly, but if you mean that, if you honestly mean that, then you need to turn around and you need to go have a conversation with Grid, who went in slash speaking his verbal combat. And what I mean, before the trash talk even happened, he went out for my friend Zach Gelpy, the main first, which you know I met, because now you know who I am. The reason why he was able to get...
Did I meet main first? Is that Alvarez?
Yes, you did. You met him with me. I was the one that introduced you. And just so we're clear, Zach Gelpy, right? He's the reason why Speakeasy met and even was able to get the funding was through me, was because of Zach, and I got the two to meet, all right? And even Zach was sitting here no one said any or flung any dirt your way, and here comes Grid going, come to a professional thing. Come to a real man's game. Don't do it like Main First, the one that hosts DebateCon, doesn't host real debates. What are you talking about? It's your men that flew the first stones. It's your men that flung the dirt. It's your men that flung the feces. And now because you're saying I have to come in and defend, then go turn around and talk to your men and tell them that they struck first.
Could I ask, what mic do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm using the Shocks.
One.
Oh, yeah.
I want to give Avarice props because, guys, and this is important as a conservative in general. You need to have loyalty, and what Avarice is doing is important. And we need more of what Avarice is doing. All right. Now, that being said,
all right. That being said, who's giving head?
Based. Now, listen. I have been mad today. I've said many things. Now, I've also been very upset because my friends have been attacked.
So have mine. I
understand. Right?
But who was attacked first, Gibbs?
No.
Who threw the first stone?
Here's the thing, right? Speakeasy, this shit with Grid and Speakeasy isn't just about the event. This has been going on.
Who threw the first stone at whose event first?
Speakeasy threw the first
I
stone.
would say Speakeasy did because he planned this shit like purposely.
No, I did. I planned it.
So why did you plan it after we announced it 3 weeks before?
No, I didn't plan it before you. I had planned it months ago. I planned it months ago. Well, no one told me about grids. No one came to me about grids. I had an opportunity. Main First wanted to do something, a debate, and I saw opportunity to do a live VK since VK was what I was doing at the time. I went to my friend Zach Gelpy and I said, hey, let's do a live VK. It will be awesome. After me and Speakeasy just got done doing a Rust event together that went pretty well. And I figured, you know what? I work well with Speakeasy. Why don't I invite him into this? Let's get his project in this. I created this. I made the ball for this to go, and then your side flung the first stone by saying that us just making the event is us throwing or casting the first die is a wild statement. We didn't speak negative about you. If anything, we wish that your event did well. We knew that the two crowds were completely different. Yours was more of a more debate style timed, and ours is like a show and entertainment. We didn't think they were going to conflict in any means by the styles of which the two were, and by that means at this point, and I can show you proof, Rob and I plan to go to both of them.
Well, here's an issue.
So what is the issue? Answer my question. So who flung the first stone, Gibbs?
I don't think you're doing it on purpose, but there's a narrative spin going here.
Narrative spin. Who flung the first stone?
This in itself is not about the event. This in itself is not about the event. This is a beef between Speakeasy and Grid.
I don't care who flung the event. Who flung the stone at the event?
All of this got started, and the events are being used as weapons against a personal beef.
And who used the event first as a weapon?
Well, that's really the question.
Who used the event first as a weapon?
Well, so Avarice, this is the issue, right? Like, I
have evidence of who did it first. Where's yours?
Then present it.
Well, hold on.
Sure.
Hold on.
I got it.
Can I just
right here?
Can I just talk?
Right here. I'll even present it. Hold on. I'll give you the evidence. I'll send it to you right here.
Sure.
Here's the evidence.
Send it to me in Discord. I'll pull it up if you need me to.
Listen, right here.
All right, that's fine. Listen. Hold on. Let me pull it up. God damn it. Listen. The point is though that I really would like to say something. Hold on. Did you message me, Avarice? I'm not seeing it. Did you?
No, I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, sure. Okay, let me pull it up. Let me just read it. Make sure it's not TOS.
Oh, it's not TOS.
All right, I'll share it. I'll share the thing. I got you, Papa. Just give me a second. I just want to make sure. I trust you, but I've had people I trusted fuck me. And also, do I have your permission to show this DM? I usually don't show DMs, but you just said to me.
Yeah, sure. I've already said it out loud, word for word.
I know. We're just covering the bases so the fucking DGG people don't come for me. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
So we have Grid 1 Motorsports. This is a screenshot that Avarice just sent me, and I'm going to read it out loud, guys. I'm pretty pissed today, man. It's a bitch move to ask Andrew to have me change days. I'm also real tired, no sleep. Anyway, I like you, so I want to reach out and not need any.
Yeah, the rest doesn't matter. So who threw the first stone?
Well, this is not the first stone.
Yeah, that's
wait.
That's
okay,
not
so show something before that date. Show something before that date with Speakeasy talking ill of your event.
Wait, what? You want me to show
something before that date of Speakeasy speaking ill of your event?
Against the people in the back.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll go pull up a VOD or something because this is only 4 days ago.
Sure. So let's see something before that. Before 4 days ago of Speakeasy talking ill, badly of your event.
All right. I'll go find it right now. But
you're not going to find it.
Okay, maybe I won't. Maybe I will. I'm gonna go look.
I'll bet money on it.
Listen, we can bet money. I don't care about money. It's not really the issue.
Well, here's what I'm trying to say. So who struck the first stone? If I have evidence, there's the first stone. Who struck it?
Can I have like 15 seconds to respond?
If you could tell me who struck the first stone.
Sure. Yeah, I'll tell you. Right? And I'll go find what I'm about to say, find the actual proof if you want to, if you give me a moment. But I'm going to say something, then I'll go hunt it down. And if I don't find it, I'll just admit I'm a liar. And if you don't believe me, I did this on Twitch. I found something, I said something I was wrong, and I admitted I was wrong. So, listen, this is not, I'm not trying to fucking be a liar and be my character. So here's what I'm going to tell you. I have been, and I don't know what Orthodox guy was saying, but I have been hearing about this shit for a while. And I watched a video on Speakeasy's channel of him talking shit about these girls more than 4 days ago.
About what? The ring girls?
Right. And these are my friends.
Oh, Okay, so you're talking about Easy's response to when Grid responded to and told to his audience, "Oh, come over here, Zach. Come to the real debate." Are you talking about Easy's response to that? Because we didn't know about the ring girls until after that response from Grid, which I'm more than happy to provide that.
I saw. Let me ask you a question though. If I'm promoting it and I say I have hot ring girls and I have XYZ food, I have whatever, now if I said
while calling out the other guy's sponsor and saying come to a real debate, yeah, that's negativity to the other one. While you're calling out the other guy's sponsor to say come over here and shitting on the other one, calling yours the real debate and calling the other one a circus, you're fucking right, that's negative.
Did I say any of this?
That's what Grid said.
Sure. Okay. All right.
And that's your event.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So he represents you.
That's true. That's true. I'm not disputing that.
So show me where Zach, myself, hold on. Show me where Zach, myself, for Speakeasy, someone that represents live verbal combat, show me where one of us has talked ill about your event before this took place. Because all I've ever wished is for your event to be good. Nay, I can even show you an argument between me and Speakeasy because Speakeasy was mad because I was still planning to attend your event.
All right.
Fuck, he's got some vocal stamina.
That's good. I like Average. Average is a good egg. And I actually think that, guys, once again, you'll need to take notes. Average is being loyal to his friends is a good trait to have. And actually, cheers to Average. But I do have to answer this real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to be calm. And I just want you to hear me out, and then you can respond. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You are 100% correct when you say, once again, this is GridCon, it's not GibsCon. I was a silent partner other than the MC and all the shit. We all agree on this so far, right? Now, here's the issue that I'm having, okay? And you can tell me if I'm a jackass. You can tell me all these other things if I'm stupid. I might be. That's fine. Grid and Speakeasy have had an issue for a while, right? We announced this event all the way back in what's the month before June? March. Maybe sooner. Maybe before that. Maybe February, actually.
I don't know when you announced it. I didn't hear those announcents. Just so we're clear,
it's not important.
I just want to add the first time, and usually Grid comes to me. Up until 2 days ago, I had no issues with Grid, right? So he usually comes to me and tells me about his event, and he didn't tell me about his event until May 20th.
Okay.
Just so we're clear, I had already done and cleared out the funding for this by the time we were in South Carolina doing the Schroyer debate. Me and Zach were there already discussing the live VK for pre-debate con before the Schroyer debate. So my timeline did not interfere with yours.
Okay. Listen, Iris, I believe you. I'm not, listen. I honestly.
Well, you don't even have to believe me. I can show you receipts.
Sure. You can show them to me. I believe you regardless. Listen, Iris, I honestly, you want my real honest opinion? I feel like a lot of this could have been avoided if maybe you and I had been just in the back and we had that combo. We could have fucking avoided a lot of this. But we're past that. So now we're in the public. We're doing bullshit. Here's the problem. And I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be as real as I can be. Okay. I want y'all to understand. Like, I'm really, really trying here. Like, my natural state is not the peacemaker. Okay. And so when I say I want y'all to understand, I'm trying my hardest. So if I fuck up some shit and say something stupid or say something maybe a little aggressive, I'm trying. It's just not my natural state. Now, maybe I have been bamboozled. Okay? Maybe that may be the truth. That may not be the truth. I feel like what's probably
I don't think that's just so we're clear. I don't think that's the case. What I think you're doing is you're defending someone that made a bad action, and he's trying to cover up his shame. That's what I think. That's what I think. I don't think that you're being bamboozled. I think that your friend is trying to cover up his accountability of saying, yes, I was angry because I had a problem with Speakeasy, so I lashed out and attacked his event first. That's what I think. I think that you're not bamboozled, and I wish all the best for your event. I hope everything goes well. I hope you get an amazing turnout, and I hope everything goes well for you. But I don't think you've been bamboozled. I think that you're protecting somebody that is covering up their shame and their accountability.
I'll be honest, I feel a little bamboozled, but that's okay. It's not the first time in my life I've been bamboozled.
If by bamboozled you mean you're trying to protect somebody that's trying to not protect themselves, then yeah.
No, I feel like I haven't been given all the facts, and that's okay. That's fine. It's not the first time. And that's gonna make me mad, and I'll be mad about it later. Once again,
listen, I got nothing against you, Gibbs. Me and you meet at the BayCon. If it wasn't in Texas, we would be smoking weed, right? But
it's legal in Texas, so that's fine.
No, I was told it's a felony in Texas.
Wrong.
Well,
I mean, I'm smoking in Texas right now. Anyway, we'll talk about it.
Well,
that's fine.
Then we'll talk. Tell me about that.
You and I can smoke late at some point.
Listen, if I have a legal way to smoke weed in Texas, I just don't listen. I don't want to represent anybody that I'm going to be there with. I don't want to represent them bad, right? So if it involves breaking the law, I'm not going to break the law, right?
We won't break a law, and you and I can talk after the clock and bullshit. It'll be all right. Anyway, not the point. Let's go back to what we just talked about. Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, I do feel like I have not been given all the facts. And the issue, though, that I'm still having, okay, right, and I think this is an issue that you guys can relate to. I don't have very many friends, right? Because maybe I'm a douchebag, whatever, but I don't really like people. I'm very protective of my people, though. And these women have made me a lot of fucking money, and they've been very good to me in general. So I am protective of them. You call that simping, whatever. It was a dude, that same thing, right? And my issue is maybe Grid did misrepresent him. I've already had, listen, y'all don't know what I've said in the back. I've had several conversations with Grid about, hey, I didn't like how you said this, or you have to reword this, etc., etc. However, I did watch this guy run my friends down for about 30 minutes. Now, whether it's because of Grid misrepresented it and said some shit, there was.
Hold on. Is this after? Well, I want to make sure because I'll take your side here. So just 2 seconds here. If by you're saying is, did this happen? Did he do the 30 minutes after? Yes, after the knowledge of them being the ring girls. Yes or no?
Yeah. Yes. I also don't like the analogy of them being ring girls because they're not.
Okay. Well, Grid said that. Grid said that. I'm only doing what Grid said. That's what Grid said.
I understand.
Okay.
Like I said,
second question, and you can continue, and I'll be on your side.
Numbers with that issue.
Second question. I'll be on your side for this one, and I'll be more than happy to talk to Easy about this on your behalf. To be honest, I really would.
No,
I said I would.
I'm only here because I respect Emmett, and then now that I know who you are, I'm not. Listen, I'm really trying here. I just want y'all to understand that this is not my natural.
Yeah. So last question, and then you can continue, and then I'll be more than happy to take your side on this one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you have evidence to show that these women are conservative women, that they don't subject themselves in a degenerate way? And I will even give a pass if they have a lingerie line and they're on their lingerie and it's in Target. I will give that a pass. But if they're on any kind of
Abercrombie, I'm not sure which, but it's one of the major ones. Is one of them.
Well, I'm just saying, if either of the two are on OnlyFans, Fansly,
and they've never been on OnlyFans,
or hold on, or if they're on Twitch and they're showing a lot of cleavage, in my subjective opinion, right?
One was on Twitch, but she was esports commentator for E3.
Well, hold on, showing a lot of cleavage currently, right? If you show me evidence, just give me their 2 streams. I'll go check them, right? And I will come back.
The other girl doesn't stream. She's not.
Well, just give me their 2 streams or their X, right? I will check
my partner
myself.
of 10 years shows a lot of cleavage on Twitch.
And I have a pretty firm line on what I think is and isn't. And if you're right, and I consider them conservative, I will go tell Easy personally. I'll go say, hey, look it, we can attack Easy, we can attack Grid for what he said, but I actually believe these girls are fine. Grid misrepresented them. I had a talk with Gibbs. And they're not really ring girls. They're more like the side girl or whatever you want to call them. Grid. I'll call them for Gibbs. Like, whatever you want to call.
They're like. Have you ever watched you ever watched College Game Day?
No, wrestling. I watch real wrestling, like actual college wrestling.
No, College Game Day, like for football, college football. Where you have Herb Street. All right. You've seen the show before the football game started. Okay, you ever watched any fucking pro sporting event where they have the hour-long hype shit before the event starts?
Sure. They're commentators. So I'll call them commentators.
And one of them doesn't even have social media because she thinks it's the devil.
Sure. So if you provide that evidence, then I'll go around and tell Easy. I'll personally.
She doesn't have social media. That's the evidence.
Well, the other one too. Give me the other one too, and I will personally go tell Easy to retract that statement because I believe that to be wrong. I will take that defense, all right, on that behalf. But in the same defense, as I provided evidence for you, I want you to go talk to your friend, Grid,
and go. Don't you worry about that.
Confront this, why he had to jump the gun and blame Speakeasy for running to Andrew, which never happened, and then spread that around like a wildfire. It never happened. And then when I even have proof, Andrew came in and said that never happened. And then I have proof after the fact, after when I confronted him after this, he then goes, well, I didn't fully believe Andrew. Calling Andrew a liar.
All right. I'm going to say something. And I think that y'all are all going to be better for hearing it. Right? I'm sorry. Hi, Sky. We love you, Sky.
Sky, I'm sorry. You're not allowed to show cleavage on Twitch anymore. Emmet has spoken.
Yeah.
Sports bra. Do I want to just?
No, don't do it. Hey, listen. So this is actually kind of a thing here. Okay. I'm going to be honest. I'm not in the Crucible, right? I'm a conservative commentator, but I'm not in the Crucible, and I'm not bashing it. Y'all on a posse. This is a good thing. Listen, I've had only business interactions with Andrew. Never had a bad interaction. All I'm saying, and I gotta be honest, and this is maybe coming from just personal. I gotta be honest. I'm very annoyed that I'm being this, that I have to be at this point right now. And I think that y'all can be. This is not. I wanted to be a silent partner. I just wanted to be the moderator and the host, right? And now we've gone the fact that I'm here in the trenches talking about bullshit is extremely infuriating me. Now,
you think I want to be up at 4:30 in the morning?
Well, yeah, exactly. No,
I'm a newborn child, but my friends are important to me.
No, you're right. You're right. Listen, and I'm going to talk to Grit. Don't you worry. I'm very annoyed. This is really where I'm at, though, and it's really the issue is that we can talk about the gaslighting, we can talk about the evidence. I don't care if Speakeasy is the worst person in the world. I'm a huge piece of shit. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm a massive piece of shit. Who am I to judge another man for any bullshit? Okay. I'm going to tell you.
No, you are the judge man. What are you talking about? This is the point. We are to judge men, Gibbs. And I made a judge that this person lied. He lied about the whole situation. He blew it up. He started this. He put it in your lap, and you're not the one going. And what you're still doing is you're diverting. I personally came to you and said, if this is the case about the women, I will go to my friend Speakeasy and personally talk to him, and he makes sure that he delivers it. But you're still unwilling to go over this Grid and give him this kind of treatment. No, but
I literally just said, don't you worry. I'm going to talk to Grid.
Good, you need to, because this is where it started. This is where it started. It started with Grid flinging the first stone. It didn't start with Speakeasy. It started with Grid, with the first lie saying that Speakeasy ran to Andrew. There's the lie.
No, the first thing that I've been told, this is the real issue, is that this was done. He was doing a Friday event despite Grid.
No, where? Where does it say that? Where has anybody said that? Give me where somebody said that, Gibbs. Give me evidence.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have the clip or the text.
You know what I have? I have messages between me, Speakeasy, and Zach that show when we thought about this whole thing together before South Carolina.
Average. I'm trying to be very good fairly, to be honest. I can't pull that out of my ass. I'm just telling you.
I can pull this out of my ass.
Okay. I realize
that's the difference. You're sitting saying I can't do this and I can't do this. When I'm saying I can do this, Gibbs, I can show you whatever text you want to see, Gibbs. Whatever you want to see, you can say, hey, show me when you two thought about this. Show me the text when you said VK. Show me the text when you said, show me the time when you called Easy and you had the argument about what chair seating it should look like 2 months before we even knew about the Grid event. And I even showed you the date, and I can show you the evidence of when Grid even came to me on May 20th about the event, proving that I was talking about live VK long before May 20th.
All right. Once again, I want to reiterate. Yes, you have the evidence. Okay?
So you keep saying, yes, I have the evidence, but then what's Grid evidence? What has he provided you, sir? All you say is he said, she said. What text you want? I'll give it to you. You want something from Andrew? I'll give it to you. Now tell me, where's the evidence?
Okay, just listen. I actually really love the passion and the fire. This is actually something we should applaud. What Average is doing. I love the fight with the friends and the fight the others. Listen, once again, I want to reiterate. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a drama streamer. This is not what I do. Okay.
And yet you're letting somebody else's hearsay dictate these lies.
Okay, Avarice, let's let Gibbs actually get out a sentence here. He's been trying for a little
while. I'm gonna go hit the 5-footer and let him speak while I hit it.
Okay,
yeah,
thank you.
I just pop with you. Cheers, Papa. Here, let's rip this.
Cheers.
For avarice and loyalty, guys, be like this man.
I will say though.
Well, I guess he's also standing up for what's right.
Yeah, I think he really believes that this is the right thing. So yeah, but you've been trying to say something for a while, so let's let you say something.
No, it's fine. Listen, this is the issue. I'm gonna be honest, and I know that the chat's gonna hate what I'm gonna say, and I think some of y'all here might hate what I have to say, but I think y'all might also understand. I'm not a drama streamer. My name is Admiral Gibbs. It's Justin Admiral Gibbs. I like to do MMA. I used to before I was beat up. I like to do like Halo, big fan. I like to do roast shows. You know what I hate? I hated this in school. Is taking notes, and I hate that shit. So I'm gonna be honest. Only recently, and when I say recently, probably the last 2 years, have I figured out? Oh God, I need to start screenshotting every goddamn DM I've ever got, and I didn't realize this was second high school until recently. And it is second high school. And I'll be honest, I didn't give a shit in high school, and I barely give a shit now. And I actually don't give a shit now. Now, that is on me. And so thus I don't have the evidence, and thus I look like a liar, and you can think I'm a liar, you think I'm a piece of shit. That's fine. And I'm openly telling y'all all these things, right? Now, when I try to tell y'all I'm being good faith, and I just want to say, I feel like I've been very fair and open about where I'm coming from and the situation I'm saying. And so when I say, this is how it's been presented to me, I may not have the evidence, but I've not tried to paint anything on these people in a disreputable light. And if I don't have the evidence to support it, and I say XYZ told me, maybe I don't have Grid.
Yeah, you're painting Speakeasy in a bad light.
Hold on. And maybe I don't have Grid saying that, but you have the evidence for what you're saying. And I'll say this right now. All the evidence I have, one, I didn't say, but two, is based off secondhand information that I don't have, right? And I feel like, and this is maybe on me once again, that I felt like I could trust people that are I've done business with before, and I'm openly saying that. And I'm gonna say a third thing. I think y'all are gonna relate to this, is that Once again, I'm very loyal to my people. These people have fucked me, and all of that may amount. I'm sure you might be 100%. You're probably 100% in the right. But that being said, the minute y'all came for my people, I threw all that shit out the window.
No one came for. Listen, no one came for you. Hold on. I want to be very clear. No one came for your people. It was Grid that painted your people in a bad light. It wasn't
what evidence? What actual evidence was showing? Because that message between you and Grid was a nothing burger. It didn't prove who did anything.
What do you mean?
So what actual evidence was showing?
He insinuated, and he even admitted it to me live on stream, which I can show you that stream again, that he said that Speakeasy went to Andrew behind everyone's back to tell Grid to move his event, which never happened.
Okay.
Now, let's continue. Grid then continues to say, we're even going to have ring girls. That's putting your girls in a bad light. Already that term is degenerate for debate. So already up for fire.
Is it degenerate for debate?
Yeah, you said commentators way more sweet than fucking ring girls.
That is what they're going to be. They call it
Right? They should have. He said ring girls. Like that's. Do you know what a ring girl means? Bikini and get your number. So what's not degenerate about that in a debate? So yes, you said Speakeasy attacked your friends. Nay, Grid made your friends look bad. Grid started this. Grid said these things, and Speakeasy reacted. Don't you blame Speakeasy for any of this bullshit?
All right, I'm gonna ask you a question. I think this is fair. All right, let's just say Grid did pay him that. I think he did. Okay. All right. None of y'all know these women, right?
Don't need to. If you call them a ring girl.
Sure, but none of y'all know them, right?
Yeah, of course. Can't be responsible for
No,
your own
I don't know.
Right. Okay.
Is Speakeasy not responsible for what the fuck comes out of his mouth?
Well,
when you say ring girl, I'm going to call that degenerate. Yes.
Just say no. Just say no. That'd be the quicker answer.
Everyone's responsible for what comes out of their mouth.
Yes, once again, the question becomes at this point, are they ring girls or are they actually commentators? Or what are they actually doing there? Because if they're just
and interviewing people, that's what they're doing. There's a whole second room that we're gonna have a second stream with commentators and an analysis booth, and then I'm gonna have them interview people on the way to the ring, like as they thought. Right. Be like, "What's your strategy?" You know, like interview, like pre-fight interview.
And I just want to be very clear, Gibbs. I want to be very clear because I was live on this conversation when it happened. It was Grid who painted your OnlyFans or your ring girls.
Neither one of them have ever done OnlyFans. For the record.
Hold on, I know. Hold on. I'll get the evidence if you want me to get it. But it was Grid who painted your ring girls as ex-recovering OnlyFans girls. It was Grid who said that.
I've ever done OnlyFans. For the record.
Well, it was Grid who painted it. Grid painted the picture. We responded to the paint.
One moment. Okay, I have two things to say real quick. One, will it be fair to say if we were incorrect on them being whores, because we are a little bit jumping the gun maybe towards them being degenerate? Would it be fair to say that, well, maybe we were wrong about that, but we were led to believe because of, being called the ring girls by Grid? And second, Easy is asking for a link. I was wondering if I could invite you to the server.
Yeah, bring him in. He can come in too. Listen.
All right.
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, if Easy's going to come up, I don't need to defend Easy. I'm just going to go on mute. So I'll be here on the back, but I'm not going to try to defend him while he's here.
Avarice, before Easy joins, I just want to say, I do appreciate you coming in, and I appreciate you being able to have a conversation with me. Like, I apologize for not recognizing you. I'm a dumbass, but I do appreciate us being able to conversate. Thank you for coming. All right, I think that we're actually going to be able to benefit from this. I think this is going to be a good thing. Overall, Easy's welcome. Just tell him to join the VC and just not nuke my stream. Please, I don't want to have to delete the VOD. I don't think he would, but because he streams too, but I just tell this to everybody. You know how it is. And then Husky, can you move him? I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Is that okay? Can I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, I'll move him when he comes.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. All right.
I already sent the invitation just so everybody knows.
This is probably a terrible time for me to be in a ranked game, but
We can go back into the other talk if you want to.
No, you're good.
While we wait.
I'll be right back. How's everybody's day?
I mean, I believe that you're some kind. You're like a libertarian, right? You believe in the NAP.
Huh?
You're kind of like a libertarian kind of guy. You believe in the non-aggression principle. You don't, as long as it doesn't affect me, it's fine. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, look, I just like staying neutral. Regardless of what it is, I just stay calm. I don't know. Fucking, I honestly am in a massive fucking firefight right now. Terrible time to be playing games right now. But yeah, I kind of just
He's in a VC, by the way, if you can drag him.
Oh yeah, I'll drag him. Yeah, I died.
You playing Rust? You playing Rust?
Welcome, Speakeasy.
You playing Rust?
No, I'm playing Delta Force because I fucking
Damn
hate
it.
myself.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, Insurgency is what you play when you hate yourself. No.
Dude, yeah, no, I've got 2,000 hours on Rust. I
DayZ
definitely
is
hate
what
myself.
you play with.
Also, before we begin, once again, I want to say props to Easy for coming in here. I thank you for coming. That's a big cojones. Thank you for joining us.
I already thanked you for coming. Fuck you, Gibbs.
Okay.
I'm joking. I love you.
I love Husky.
Yeah,
I know Wednesday.
I have much more respect for you now that you joined us, Easy. For the record, thank you for joining us.
No problem. So I was just like kind of curious as I was listening in here. So when you say I was going at them, is it like simply that I called them whores or?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, you did call them whores, and then you said other things. And after really, I'm gonna be honest, after you called them whores, everything else just kind of blurred because I didn't really care. All I needed to hear, I heard. Right, like these are my homies. It's not simping. These are like these people made me money. I made business with them. I've like known them for like 15 plus years. Like if I needed someone to go jump somebody, I call these girls before I call a lot of dudes. Right, like they are the road dogs. And I just didn't really appreciate it, And also, this is an event I'm associated with, and maybe you didn't know I was associated with it because I was trying to be a silent partner and just be an MC and host. But now we're here, and I'm a little annoyed. Is that fair? That's fair so far, I think.
Yeah, sure. That's I get it. You're sticking up for your friend. I get that 100%. But like, do you get like when I see like someone that's called a ring girl that posts herself in lingerie? Right. I'm gonna be like, yeah, this girl's probably a whore.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not saying you don't have good logic, but I also don't really give a shit because they're my friends, right? You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's what I'm saying. I get your point. Right? I do get standing up for your friend no matter what. But like to say that, like if you see a dude that has like a black suit and a badge on, you're gonna assume cop. When I see a chick online posting herself in lingerie, I assume whore.
You guys know what assume means? It makes an ass out of you and me.
Yeah, but
sure. But judging a book by its cover is how humans have survived. Right? It's called pattern recognition. That's how humans have survived. We do you walk past a group of guys with their pants hanging low and fucking at nighttime with their hoods up? Are you gonna walk past that group? Or are you gonna think, maybe let's not?
No, fuck no. I'd lock my doors.
Yeah, exactly. So
It's profile.
why you judging, bro? What if
You're right about this.
Goers.
So I have a question.
I
have a question for both sides. I have a question for both sides, real quickly.
Go ahead, ask it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. First, I'm gonna ask you with you first. Are you willing to accept the fact that they maybe were uninformed about what it was, your people, what they were actually gonna be doing at the event? Will you be willing to accept that as a, from ours, from our side? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I already said this several times.
Okay. And from the easy side, I think.
Is that again?
Another part, too, we were told they're ring girls, right? And I'm like, ring girls at a debate? What the fuck?
Yeah,
what
I
does that
agree.
even mean?
I 100% agree, and I actually listened to that and I heard that too. So I thought they were just whatever horse, right? But we can also agree that maybe we were uninformed and they're not actually whores, right? We can agree with that, I guess.
You know, one of these
I guess
women.
it could have probably also been
Yeah, it
projected in
could
the
be
wrong
possible.
light.
It could be like they used to do these photos and they've changed themselves. That's all possible too. Yeah, but like when I'm presented, hey, this is gonna be our ring girl. Check out this chick in lingerie. I'm like, okay, you're just showing me horrors. Good job. I guess.
Easy. I'm gonna just like man to man you.
And just so you know, Gibbs, just to take it a step further, he even went on to show pictures of him with whatever chicks in the prior stream after.
All right, can I just have like 10 seconds for easy? I feel like this might help. All right, just give me like 10 seconds. Easy. You there,
All right,
Papa?
everyone, let's go.
Yeah. All right, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I heard what you said about friends, and I got mad, and I've said some shit. All right, let's just be man to man here, and I want to talk about this thing. Okay, none of what you're saying is not reasonable. Okay,
Jesus.
you might have been misrepresented by Grid, all these things, and I'm gonna be honest. Once again, I don't really give a shit what the reason is, why y'all call this to my friends, and that's fine. You know, all that good jazz. Okay, the issue that I'm having, and that I'm here now, is that several times now we've gotten to this point where it's like a problem. And like, I'm not going to judge you on any of your life shit other than the bullshit I've talked shit about because we were bad. But like on a real note, I'm a degenerate. I've had a long history of stupid shit. Whatever your life history is, you know, maybe we did mean for the content. I went too far. I apologize. Whatever. The issue that I'm having is like, y'all don't know these people. And I know that maybe y'all didn't know that I was involved in this event, like on a major level. Very nice of it. But I do take it slightly personally because I am a professional. Whenever we have like a problem and like somehow like nobody on any side comes to me until I make it an issue, right? And like you knew that I was involved in this. And I came to you on that street earlier with a neutral person. I asked somebody neutral, your chat, to come talk. And I said I didn't want a debate. I said I wanted a discussion. And you wouldn't take it. And I went, listen, I know I like to talk, but I was willing to like just sit there and let you go, and then we talk. But not like you wouldn't accept it, and then you try to frame me as a bitch. If anybody knows me, I'm not a bitch. And I'm just saying, if all the things you're saying are true, it sounds to me like I've been misinformed. Y'all might be in the right, but you dealt with me very poorly. And that's a bigger issue to me because
well, you showed up at a show that I was planning and then asked me to go to another show on another platform, right? Like, so yeah, that
I mean, I've been live for you
just
before
came up
8
and
hours.
talked to
Like,
me,
we're
right?
like, listen, I went in there trying like, and the only reason I said anything about like who I talked to or the thing is because you're like, oh, I have all these numbers, all this shit. Like, I'm like, bro, we're comparable sizes. You're doing good. I'm doing all right. We're moving on up. We're up and coming. Like, I wasn't trying to come steal your shit. I'd already been live like 6 hours before you went live, and I did 4 hours before you announced it. And I come in, and you say it's for the haters and all this shit. I go in there to try to like clarify and maybe like tamp bullshit down. And then I asked for neutral people, and it would still been your show. It would have been one of your chatters, and you weren't willing to work with me on this. Like, and then you try to frame me as a bitch. Like, I could have been like, bro, I've been live for hours. You could have came to my shit the whole time. And then as soon as I left, I started doing karaoke. So clearly, this is not like a priority. You see where I'm coming from?
Hold on. Can you at least see that during the show that we're already kind of angry because we've been painted in the bad light, and so that when somebody comes in, right, and even in Andrews or Parker's, when they're mad at our side, we end up waiting a long time. I've ended up waiting hours, and even in VK, sometimes I've waited hours, right? And hold on,
No,
we
offense,
just
Everest. I won't. I won't.
Just quickly.
I understand, but hold on. I understand. And I can say like painting you as a bitch or whatever, but you can admit that that's the showmanship of his show, really, right? So what you're getting mad at is his showmanship of the show, which you're getting personal. That kind of happens with his show, no matter if anybody does that thing. Like even Easy would call me a bitch if I did the same thing, and I'm his friend. He calls me family.
Okay. Just quickly. Do we want to let Speakeasy respond?
Sure.
I do want to let Speakeasy respond.
Okay. I'm gonna. All right. Let's let Speakeasy respond.
Thank you.
Because he didn't get a chance to talk a second ago.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, well, okay, so for the one part you said there, I didn't know, like I know that you moderate for him on his last event. I know that because I tried to watch the JS and the Rob Nor ones. But I didn't know like you were involved in his event, and at no point have I like said so what Grid, so now that you've even told me you're involved, what Grid has done would be like me coming to you and being like, yo bro, fuck Grid, I'm the professional, come over to my show and moderate at my show instead and sponsor my show. That's what Grid has done. Grid is doing all this weird shit to like stop my show from happening. I don't care that he's doing his show on Fridays. I've done Verbal Combat on Fridays for 130 episodes now. Why am I going to move it? That doesn't even make sense. And he's the one who's literally tried to copy Verbal Combat, but do it in a way with judges, and then do it on Fridays. He's the one who did that to spite me. He even said he's going to start doing it on Fridays because fuck Easy. He like everything he's telling you I'm doing, he's just projecting the shit he's doing. It's weird.
Well, this doesn't sound crazy when I say this. I feel like maybe a lot of y'all's anger is misplaced. And now what you're saying is probably 100% true. But, you know, so you brought the judges thing up, and this is really a small thing, but the judges, I'm going to be honest, and Emmett or Husky can vouch, I'm retarded. I don't know anybody. I don't know your lore. I'm a stupid fuck. I don't keep track of anybody. I don't have time. I work all day, and then I stream as a hobby, and I literally just don't sleep, right? And I don't watch anybody's thing. So, like, when I say this, I want you to understand I'm not trying to be a douchebag or a dick. I don't know your history, right? So I don't know what your show is. I never even heard of it until like I guess maybe Fatty's thing when we talked, right? And I've never heard of it. And so like whatever. Grid came to me and goes, how do we make this concept better? And I introduced the judges. I've even given them rubrics. We've talked about this because I have my own ranked show that's very different than either of y'all's for sure.
Wait, are you saying that Speaky? Sorry, I want to make sure I heard this right. You saying that Grid?
He just said yes. He just
how to make Speaky's show better.
No,
yes,
hold on.
Exactly.
Hold on. Well, I don't know about that. I was given a concept. He said, "How do we use this?" And I said, "Well, this is what I would do." And he goes, "Well, how do we implement that?" And then I gave like rubric and shit and opinions.
I can't believe I'm hearing this shit.
But I mean, listen, I'm
sorry, Gibbs. So I just want you to
hold on,
know that.
record, I have my own debate show, but it's very different. I have like algorithms and a whole thing, right? It would be like 3 judges, like hour and a half long format. I don't even know what yours is like, and then and we had a Grand Prix and like all sorts. I don't really know what you do, but I know if it's anything based off what Grid told me, it's not the same. So
Grid's actually on his way here. He should give him about an hour.
Good, Grid, get in here, because I need some explaining. Because I'm hearing a lot of things that I'm a little upset about.
Holy fuck! Another hour of this. My apologies.
He's saying an hour because he's just trying to wait till I'm gone. It's okay.
I mean, so what? Yeah, long story short, yeah. So the judges thing, I think was my idea. But I could be wrong.
but yeah, that's what you just confirmed what I said, Gibbs, is the fact that he tried to copy my show when this whole time he's said that no, he didn't. But you just said that he brought you my show and said, how could we make this better?
I was given a concept, which was like
a the Verbal Combat. Debate. That's my show. Like I invented
5-minute debates is your thing. You invented 5-minute debates.
No,
I mean, how do you know he wasn't talking about his show and how to make it better?
Yeah, I mean, I've heard
we were just talking about Verbal Combat. I thought that. So I mean,
the show I was the show. No, hold on. I'm not going back to anything. I was getting a concept. The concept was like a tournament of 5-minute debates, and then he goes, "How do we improve this?"
Yeah, if there was 5-minute 1v1s.
Yeah, that's the concept.
Yeah, that's my show. That's my show. Yeah, that's Verbal Combat. Yep.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yes, sir.
Well, I think we've made it very fucking clear that Grid is really the fuckwit here.
No, Grid. I feel like Grid. Get in here.
I love how this guy doesn't even know us and he can see it in fucking 2 seconds. It's amazing.
Well, look.
Listen, first of all, hold on. Before we run my boy down, I've done business with Grid, and he's never treated me wrong. So I'm very surprised that this would be the occurrence. I have, I want to give my boy business now because I've always had good interactions and I've had a lot of dealings with him. So I feel like maybe he could come explain himself and y'all can argue about this. But I'm not gonna lie either. Like I said, I'm telling y'all what I know here and how I've come from this shit. I'm trying to be honest with you, right? Good faith.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the good faith. I appreciate that.
I don't know, like, but I'm gonna need you regardless what happens after this combo. You can do just one solid, and if you don't, then we'll have a problem. But I think that you're not y'all not gonna talk about my homegirls no more, like in a bad manner. Y'all can just not talk about it. Or you can say if you don't like it.
Listen, dude, even the fact that the thing I was
asking.
mostly making fun of was the concept of ring girls at a debate to begin with.
Sure,
Like, that's just
sure.
retarded.
All I'm
I think you
asking
even agree that's
is,
dumb.
listen, I will back off, and we can. I'll be neutral, and I won't say nothing bad about your shit no more. But we're not gonna talk about homegirls no more. I feel like is that fair? Is that fair? Can we do that?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Then we can go from
Yeah,
there.
dude. Look at if you cleared up the girls, you said, "Hey, look at she does the lingerie thing she's been doing for this long for 10 years." Look, we get it. I get it. I get it.
Well, the lingerie thing is like 2 years, but she owns it. And two, neither one of them ever done OnlyFans. One doesn't do social media, and the other goes like a trad mom like chick who's been like married for like 10 years. So like they're not fucking.
Oh, that's the 10 years. Sure.
I mean,
sure.
yeah, that's based. You know, and I would be pissed if someone was going around representing them as ring girls, and the only picture you can show of them is in lingerie. It's like weird.
I mean, to be fair, I sit at least. I sit in the modeling shit. That might be on me a little bit, but like I sit in their full socials too. So like, the point is though, we're not gonna talk about them no more in a negative manner. I'm gonna be.
No, we already cleared it up. We're good. They're off. We won't talk shit about them. Done.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Don't talk to your boy about his fucking silly little lies.
He's gonna be here. We're gonna talk about it. Let me just go through another thing real quick since he was here. All right. How did you come to this event? Because I've been told. Listen, did you like? I know you got issue. Like, did you do this event just to spite Grid? Because that's how it's coming off a little bit. Like, did you like decide?
No.
The same day?
I've been planning to do a verbal combat live for a very long time, and then Avarice came to me with an opportunity, and we have someone to sponsor it, and I said yes, let's do that. I have the floor plans written out.
Chuck that tenner towards your fucking therapy.
There you go.
And I think both events can coexist. I don't think there's nothing. I think it's
and the reason,
about coexisting.
And I said this, Gibbs, this correlates with everything I said, Gibbs, because like I said, Speakeasy and I just finished doing a Rust stream together. I was close. I did verbal combat more frequently, so I had a better rapport with Speakeasy. So when I had an opportunity, when Maine first came to me and they said, "Hey, do you know somebody that we want to do a little extra event for Friday? Who do you think we should, do you have anybody or any ideas we could do?" I go, I didn't have any ideas, but I did know verbal combat well. And I go, you know what? Speakeasy could possibly make verbal combat live. And I went to Easy. That was the whole thing. Like, I didn't even think of Grid. Like, I wasn't thinking of Grids. Like, it's me. Like, listen, do you think that I had any animosity towards Grid up until he lied to me in that statement?
Wait, hold on. Go back.
Do you think I had any animosity towards Grid up until he lied to me in that statement? He was talking to me up until then.
Well,
we even had a good rapport. I went to, just so we're clear, I even in Speakeasy can tell you this. I've defended Grid in front of Speakeasy because Grid is the one that told me to go to verbal combat, and nobody ever believes it. Nobody ever believes that Grid is the one to do that. But I was at Grid's event, right? You were hosting. You were in that silly purple suit, right? And
amazing purple suit for the record,
right? And Rob and JS were there, right? And I was the loud one. I was the loud one downstairs that everybody heard, right? And that's when Grid came down and goes, you know what? Your kind of energy would be perfect for VK. I'm not a big fan of Speakeasy, but I can see that would be a good place for you. And he's the actual one that led me there. And I've defended him on Speakeasy because he's the one that led me to Speakeasy. But that's when you cross the line, is when you start making silly little lies up.
If I may, the other thing is, Grid hasn't had a chance to say his piece yet. He could have been misinformed himself.
No, he even said I have it live. I have it live. His response to me, because I already talked to him one-on-one, Husky. His response to me was, "I assumed." But even if you assumed, you don't go out and just start telling everybody your assumptions without evidence.
Well, as I said before, assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
Well, and so this is what I'm trying to get at. So Husky, here's the statement. And the same thing I said to Grid to his face, okay? Let's say my next door neighbor, and I'm in an HOA, all blocked off, and I tell everyone in my HOA that my neighbor is a prostitute, to the point where one of my neighbors ends up going to solicit sex from that neighbor. And then my neighbor goes, "What are you talking about? I'm a banker." And the guy goes, "Well, Avarice said that you're a prostitute. Who's to blame?"
Well, yeah, as well. It ruins fucking credibility on all sides.
What the fuck was that?
And then somebody goes, "Hey, Avarice, why did you make that assumption?" I go, "Well, because I think she's dressed like a prostitute."
Yeah, that was shittier than 2 gay dicks. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Sorry.
So is that right of me to do? Should I spread that around without evidence of knowledge of what she does?
Well, I guess the right answer, no.
So I don't condone that action. If you didn't know that someone went screaming to Andrew to ask you to move it, and you just made that silly little thing up to make another person look disingenuous and their event disingenuous, yeah, that's a fucking lie to me. Not only is that a lie, but that's going out of your way to harm another event. And in my book, who threw the first stone then?
Well, actually, before we get to that, I want to say this. The Speakeasy's here, and I think it's important because you're actually the one hosting this. I want to say this really clear, and I've said this several times now. If I find out that anybody from my event harasses you or calls the cops or any sort of bullshit or messes you anyway, you let me know, and they're gonna have a problem with me. And if you don't know who they are, give me whatever info you got. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna be an issue. 1, we don't call the cops, make no snitches. And 2, listen, I want the merits of the shit that I run to be why you come to my shit. And 3, and this is and you don't have to believe me. Just do a 30-second Google search, and I'm not trying to get you got because something. Don't fuck with the TABC. You're wrong about the alcohol thing, but it really will only take you 20 minutes, and you just apply something, and then you can do it.
No, we already figured it out. We already did the research, and me and Zach Gelpy and I already did the research. We just don't want to answer those questions.
No, so I don't want to stream. I just want to there is certain, and I just wanted y'all not to get got by the TABC.
Yeah. We just don't want to give. We honestly were just being fallacious. We actually did. Me and Zach. I personally can say Zach Gelpy and I did some serious research to make sure that we could BYOB where we were going.
Listen, I'm a douchebag, and when I was mad at y'all, I was mad. I'm talking shit. Well, I wasn't talking shit about you. I didn't really know who you were at the time, Average, because I'm a dumbass. But when I was mad, talking shit. But even when I was the maddest, I was like, yo, I don't want them to get fucked by a TABC because that might be years off their life because they do not fuck around, and it's literally a 30-minute fix. So I just want y'all to make sure you do that shit because Texas is not fucking around with the TABC. So that's all as well.
100%.
At least the productive thing is, at least everyone -1 is here trying to fucking sort it out.
Look at listen. I might sound hostile, but I'm only hostile because first off, I feel lied to,
You're not hostile,
and I feel lied to about someone that I call family that has never ever went and has made it his. And let me be very honest. Speakeasy has made it very, very clear not to cross the line because he knows I work with Normal America and Rob Noor to talk shit about all of any of you guys in my DMs or any of that, other than complaining about how long it had to be to deal with one of you guys, and it's like a thing other than that, he's never said negative things or talk shit about Grid or did any of that. And the one time we had a disagreement was the one disagreement, and I can tell you again, was because I even said that Speakeasy sent me, or Grid sent me here, and he didn't believe that. Even the only argument we ever had about Grid was the argument that Grid sent me to verbal combat because he didn't believe it. All right, that's the only one we've ever really had. All right, so we're just so we're clear, because he knows he doesn't cross that line. So just so we're clear, one person crossed the line, and it wasn't my friend Speakeasy.
Just quickly, even though it's gone 2 subjects ahead, back to what you said before. At no point here have you been hostile. You've just backed what you've said. You're passionate about saying what, well, you believe is the truth. I'm saying you believe because, well, you do have evidence. It is the truth. So whatever.
Okay.
I'll digress.
At the end of the day, I think both of the events can coexist. I don't think there's any problem there. I don't think you have any problem right now with neither Avarice or Easy, do you, Gibbs?
Listen, I don't have any issue with either of them. One, and even if I did have an issue, I hope they do run this event because I like competition and I'm gonna win. I haven't lost this far in my life, and I'm not gonna lose now. So, like, you know, I hope they do have it. I'd rather they did. Like, the issue, once again, that I'm having, and I just want y'all to know, like, this is not my natural state. I really just want to go nuclear so bad, so bad. And it won't be good for any of us if I do that. And I've tried real hard, and I'm a little mad. It's not. I'm a little bit mad at my own people right now, which is actually worse. Because trust me, you don't want me mad at my own people. I'm not, like, if you are my people, I'm not like, I don't like feeling bamboozled. But I will say this: I'm gonna have a conversation with you. I think Homeboy's gonna come here in a minute and try to defend himself and tell us the secrets, and then maybe I might change my opinion in. But at the moment, no, I don't have any issue. I respect Avarice for coming in here. I also, like I said, I respect Easy for coming because we had this conversation earlier. And once again, I wasn't trying to like. Listen, we had our debate thing. I wasn't trying to like debate you. That's why when they kept saying, "Oh, you want to debate," I was like, "No, I would have a discussion. I want to talk about what's happening with this event that I'm involved in." Because despite the the online bullshit, where we're like, "Oh, this guy's not professional, that guy's not." I am a business professional. I do take pride in my work, and like I was like a silent person that was involved in this. I did a lot of the organizing. I paid for some of the stuff. Like Grid's paid for 90%, but I've done some of the payments for like people. I want people in. I'm trying to help make this a hat thing. I've done a lot of recruiting. I put a lot of work in this, and I am a professional. Yeah. And so I don't particularly want my event to be run down to dog shit, especially when I'm trying to be politicians and shit, so we can get conservatives and a movement, because if y'all are conservative, this is a culture war, and I'm trying to win the battle. And so that's kind of why I'm frustrated. And I feel like, I don't know. I'm really glad we're having this conversation. Let's just go with that.
Yeah,
it's
for
also,
the record, though,
it's also pretty
sorry.
disappointing for you. It's pretty disappointing for you if someone that is representing you has caused any sort of friction between, well, everyone involved.
Yeah, and for the record, I just want to make clear you do. For the record, you do recognize Speakeasy as a conservative.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know enough about his positions.
We just want to clear the air because we want to make sure that we want to make sure that we understand that Speakeasy is in fact a conservative.
I'm going to tell you the most honest answer I can give you, and you might call me a liar, you might call me whatever. I can with 100% assurance tell you that I have no fucking idea what any of his positions are.
No fucking way.
Other than, I guess, Force Doctrine. I think that's the only one I got. And when I say I don't know, it's not because he hadn't told people. I'm sure he's told many people. It's that I'm retarded and I don't have enough time to watch all the people that I need to watch in the space.
And, I got you. That was more of an inside joke. So
yeah, so
it's all good.
But, however, Counterpoints also says he's a conservative and he's a liberal, Nazi fuck. So fuck that bitch. Sorry, excuse me.
I don't know who that is. So
well, unfortunate. Well, actually, you're blessed because you don't know who he is. Do you know who he is, guys? Do the rest of y'all know who that is?
Yeah, Avarice, you know who Counterpoints is.
Which one's
Counterpoints. He does the
Connor?
Warhammer stuff. Yeah.
Honor. Oh,
you know what? I'll make you a deal right now, Easy, and the rest of y'all.
If y'all want to join Gibbs's crusade against counterpoints, I'll fucking forget all other issues and we can all be homies. Fuck that, Puto. I'm willing to join up on the basis of hate. That's how simple I am. No, I'm just kidding. But you get what I'm saying.
He's always respected me. He does got some wild takes. I definitely don't agree with a lot of them, but yeah, he's always
an
respected
actual
me in my
Nazi.
platform. So
He's an actual Nazi. Fuck that bitch. I hope he dies against ball cancer. That's sorry, excuse me. I'm just very angry.
yeah, but that Orthodox guy claims to be a Nazi, and don't you hang out with him too, or no?
I met him 2 days ago.
Oh, okay.
And he's
So,
right here.
I just happened to see the clip that you met him like that.
yeah. I mean, he's here now. I think he can defend his point. I mean, I guess he's deafened though.
Yeah, he's the one that called in Grid.
Well, yeah, I mean, Grid texted me. I told him to also join because he's got. I believe he did some clarifications. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to say things. I really want to reiterate that I like you, and you. This is not a threat. I just need y'all not to talk shit about my friends. That's my one thing, and I think we've agreed. So.
No, that's the main thing. I get that, right? If you have friends and they're gonna be like at an event and you are hosting the event or you're part of the event, and then you start hitting people like talking bad about them, I'll be more pissed about it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, y'all can call me a simp, y'all can call me whatever. You can even spin it in the fucking thing, like whatever. Like I don't really give a shit. The point that I'm making is whatever that's already been said. I just don't want no more shit coming their way because they're doing me a favor, and now I feel like I'm real annoyed. I'm really like now I understand why all this shit happened, and that may be a bigger issue. Probably that is the bigger issue, and you've already agreed not to. I'm just trying not to fucking rage out.
Yeah, like I don't even know their names. I'm not gonna go looking for these people. It was literally in the moment of him talking about ring girls and then shows a girl in lingerie, and I'm like, you're bragging about whores? What are we doing right now? I don't know what we're doing. So like, yeah, it was like an in the moment thing. I don't know these girls. I'm not gonna go look up them and start trashing them. I don't have a reason for that.
All right, good. Now, I have another question. I think Grid's gonna join here in like 5 minutes. Are you gonna conversate with Grid, or well, I'll let Emmett fucking moderate, and I'll just that way you don't think it's a. Listen, I'm not trying to like ambush anybody either. Like I don't want my reputation to be the ambusher. Like that is not what I want to be. Like I kind of guy, for the record. But I feel like it might behoove all of us to get a few facts in the light, because I would like a few things clarified. Is that okay with anybody here? Or if y'all want to leave, I'm not gonna judge anybody because I know that Easy and Grid don't like each other, so I'm not gonna force him to be somewhere he doesn't want to fucking be.
Yeah, I'll stay. I've been the whole day. I told Grid to come on to my show and talk to me, so like, I have no problem.
Good.
So
I appreciate that.
But if he doesn't want to come because I'm here, I'll get down and listen to.
No, he's gonna come. Right, listen, I if he doesn't come, I'm gonna be. He's texting me right now. I'm gonna tell you exactly how long he's gonna be. All right, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find out right now because we're gonna get to the bottom, and we're not gonna need to call Scooby Doo the game today. Yeah. We are the first to get bit. Just call in. Just call in right now. Easy peasy. You're at the goddamn airport, though, so waiting on the adult leaders. Okay. All right, so anyway, he's just fucking getting his bullshit taken care of, and he's going to call us off the airport Wi-Fi. Fantastic! Emmett, I want to say I appreciate you for coming and setting this up. I got another guy that you need to meet, by the way, on the 40K, Zach Pulowski. He's got like 15 armies. You're going to like him a lot, I think. I'm going to have to
send them. You know, if you send me a message, I'll be open to have a great conversation with them. I had my first games yesterday. It wasn't 40K. It was one-page rules, which is a very simple system. But I'm gonna be having a 1-2 day with this spearhead. So I've been building these models.
God damn, guys! You know, hold on. How much do you think? How expensive do you think that is right there? How many?
Already built.
That's like $2,000.
Like already built and painted. Right? No, I don't think it's $2,000. I would say it's about $500. Like all painted up. all painted
No,
up
it's gotta
and all
get you
base
at a minimum.
beautiful. I don't know. I would absolutely sell it for if you know someone who may want it for $2,000, I'll be happy to get rid of it.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know anyone.
Yeah, I know people that'll buy that for $2,000 easy. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send pictures
Hey,
of
do you
all
do
the
that for
models
like
once
a
it's
real
done.
thing? Wait, hold on. Would you be able to start painting shit for money?
Yeah, of course.
Wait,
you say sucking dick for money?
Oh, brother.
No.
You're about to get paid, bro. Yeah, give me like 6 weeks. I got.
Yeah, I'd be
man.
way more than
I
happy.
got a bunch of rich rich fucks that are trying to get into it, but they hate painting. They're all like analytical, but like not artsy.
Yeah, I'll be
But they
way
have
happy.
money.
And you can see that I've been getting not only better but a lot better, and I like take a lot of detail and stuff. So I'd be happy to do it for money. Yes, I'm be super happy. So if somebody wants the spearhead,
Fucking whore.
I'll be way happy to sell this one, mostly because I really want a Wood Elves army from Old World. So I'll be happy to sell this and get the Wood Elves starter set and do that. But yeah, I've been doing that. I've been having a game today, and I would love to have like a conversation about Warhammer because I think it's like my favorite setting. I really enjoy it.
Remind me tomorrow. I'm gonna touch this guy Zach. By the way, I want to come back to something somebody else said because the ADHD is not letting me leave this conversation. I want to say that that this guy's a Nazi, like openly.
Yeah, he says he's a fascist authoritarian. I say he's just a
Hold on,
libertarian.
you say you're like a. You say you're.
I'm a Christian authoritarian. Yes, I'm a Christian authoritarian. I believe in the authority of the state, and I believe that Christianity is the position is what we all follow.
Well. There's Grid. All right, there's Grid. Now he can just explain it.
All right.
What's up,
And help me out. Now you
I've
do
got to
it.
get my moderator pants on there.
All right, Grid can't yell because he's like in a public space, and so he joined us publicly to really appreciate it. Yeah, you can whisper it. We'll turn your volume up or something real quick.
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't think I could
talk.
Yeah, you just right click him and then you go to user volume, crank it. All right, go ahead.
Can you hear me okay? Because this is
I
about
hear
as
you
loud.
now, baby. Oh, I hear you. You're loud as a motherfucker.
All right. So what's up?
Yeah. So what's up here?
Emmett, would you like to fill him in, Emmett?
No, he's been listening.
So
I've been listening. I caught some.
Just a
need
neutral
to-
party filling him in.
Do you need a fill-in or do you
Okay.
need
Because this is
I
about
hear
as
you now,
loud.
baby. Oh, I hear you. You're loud as a motherfucker.
All right. I mean, we could just take it point by point, whatever you want to do.
so
I'm
what's up here?
I'm going to be here
All
in the
right,
next
well,
hour.
Emmett, would you like
We're
to
You
waiting
fill
for
him
the
in?
road.
yeah, you go ahead and start. No, you can listen. Just go ahead, my you got this.
I've been listening. I caught some.
Just
Do
a
you need
neutral.
to-
I've been listening for like 10 minutes, but
Well, we'll just start with what you got. We can go from there, Bob.
I guess we can start with the Ring Girl comment. That was a single comment on OGs at like 11:30 or whatever it was at night. You can go back and check everywhere else. I've said that they were doing you. Oh wait, hold on. Did you guys just get dropped off, or where? Mute me down, guys. Okay, but there's no adult leaders here. Are your parents and everything here? Okay, cool. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I can't hear you guys.
Sorry, he's like
Oh,
like I
perfect.
said, he's taking care of business. Real quick. We're gonna get him in here. Don't worry. So I apologize.
Let me
I called him and said, "Get your ass in here," because y'all told me that I needed to take care of business, and Papa Games does what told. So, all right, you know what I'm saying. So just give it a second. By the way, I don't want to hear once again that I'm no bitch because y'all told me to get him in, and I did what y'all told me to, right? And I'm just saying. There's one thing I hate, and maybe y'all can use this against me later. I ain't no fucking bitch. For the record.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good, go.
You back?
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm back. I had to walk away from the kids, so but I got them in sight. It's okay. It's cool, and I think their parents are here, so that's cool too.
If I need to meet you
I'm
again, just let me know, and we'll come back.
Apologize. I have Ring Girls, right. So I made the Ring Girls. That was a single comment. You can go back and check for the last 3 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever it's been.
I've addressed them as commentators, and when asked about it, I said, it's Glenn Lawrence, Gia McCool, Jacqueline, and I can never remember the third girl's name, Kendall, I think, something like that, are going to be interviewing Crystal. Sorry. I guess I just didn't pay enough attention. But they're going to be interviewing the debaters pre and post debate. They're going to be doing man in the crowd shots and interviews and just basically whatever commentators do at these kind of events. I find the focus on me one time saying ring girl and somewhat jocularity as being a sticking point really hilarious. But hey, man, you got some clicks out of it, you got some views, you got some hate. It's all good, man. I understand the game. Where are you guys going? Aiden, where are you guys going? Huh?
So I just returned. Some people told me there were some things said about me that I would like to address. If they have the balls to say them again.
I they just said you were a Nazi. I feel like is what I was told.
What? Sorry about that, guys.
Didn't they just say they were conservatives and they're fucking taking Antifa talking points?
Yeah, hold on. All right, we're gonna come back to that, and I want you to finish off because I do want to come back to that. But I literally just called Grid to come in here, so I apologize.
It's okay. I've noted it. Grid, continue unless you're finished.
Yeah. No, I do want him to be able to respond. Go ahead, Grid.
So I find that point hilarious. But I mean, hey, man, if you guys just want to stick on that, that's great. The only picture I had I sent the only two pictures that Gibbs sent me. Okay, that's what I did. And
I did say that. I sent only the good photos, which is the fun ones.
Yeah.
That was not me.
Well, but that's all I had. You guys can go back and check. I've said literally that during the event they're going to be modestly dressed. We don't do that. Hey, Ben, have you got these guys? Because I need to go. You're good? All right, cool, man. Hey, bro, have fun at Seabase, man. Be a dude. Be cool. All right. And you've got ink on your shirt. All right, let me get out of this airport. I'm sorry, guys. I keep doing this, but
guys, if you ever ink on your shirt, someone better tell me if I have ink on my shirt.
All right, cool. The adult leaders finally showed up, so I can leave. I just got to get out of the airport. All right, so does anybody want to, if we're going to go point by point, does anybody want to redress anything that I said? Does somebody want to come at me, bro?
Gibbs, you said that you sent him the social media links, that it wasn't only the photos.
That is true. I did also send.
So he had the links to the social media. He could have took a photo from there.
Well, all right. To be clear, he only had the one girl social media because the other girl doesn't have social media because she's the devil.
Awesome. Yeah, I only had the one picture, and it's not a particularly good picture, but that's what all Gibbs sent me. Second, I don't deep dive chicks on social medias. It's not what I do. Maybe you do. I don't. I had the one picture. That's all I did. So I don't know what to tell you. If you're taking,
so the professional doesn't vet the girls he's hiring for his event. You're a professional, though.
Yeah, the professional did. Admiral Gibbs vetted the girls. I did not.
I asked
them a very specific set of not standards, but I said, hey, we need some girls that are not going to be degenerate, that are going to be cool, be good looking. Obviously, we want attractive women.
So you want to sell sex?
No, but
why do they need to be good looking?
Because it's a televised event.
And Rosie O'Donnell had her own televised event. Oprah Winfrey had her own televised event. They're both really ugly bitches. So tell me again why girls that are talking and interviewing people need to be good looking if you're not using their sexuality to sell your event.
Prefer that. That's my preference.
Okay.
That's what I don't even actually know. but that was my intent for sure.
Hey, Avarice, can I borrow you for a sec?
So, yeah, if you have a problem with that, that's fine. But definitely they would be modest dressed. Gibbs and I have talked about that like 3 times.
You can move me wherever you need to move me.
I'm sorry. What happened? Am I in? Am I out? What happened?
No, nothing happened.
Gibbs,
We're fine. We're
you're
fine.
good. You're good.
Can you look in your messages? I'd like to show something when it comes time for me to speak. Since people want to bring up the past, want to bring up different things, I think it's very interesting. It shows some hypocrisy.
You just can't
Sure.
help yourself, bro. This ain't about you, bro. Just be
You
quiet
can't.
for a minute,
It don't.
please.
It don't matter, bro. You run your cocksucker about me. I'm gonna stop.
Orthodox
I
guy.
don't care.
Orthodox guy. I understand. You guys already had your time on the sun. Okay. We wanna.
Yeah,
I do want to come back. Hold on. I do.
No, Emmett, they gonna run their mouth. I'm gonna run my mouth.
You sat here this whole time not saying anything. Why
I want the wages.
I'm talking. I'm gonna do it, and I don't do that. Here's what's gonna happen. I want to finish the grid thing, and then I'm gonna give you a chance to respond because I do want to hear because they did call you a Nazi. So I feel like you should be able to respond to that.
He
But
called himself that.
That's fair. We did.
Just
stop. Everybody stop. Listen, I need to finish the grid thing, and then we can talk about that. But this, no offense to you, Papa. So far, you've been cool with me, but this is my reputation and my money. So we're gonna do this first, and then we can come back. So let's go back to this. Where were we? Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Go ahead. Thank you. You're the city moderator. I apologize.
All right, so I don't know what to tell you if you're upset that I had Gibbs vet the girls instead of me vetting girls. I don't know what to tell you. I also, and that was partially because Glenn's bringing Gia McCool as his co-host. And so we just wanted to kind of add give, because it's going to be a long event. We didn't want just 2 people talking the whole time. But there were some other discussions that I don't think are really relevant to this, but in regards to the single comment, it's pretty fucking hilarious. But whatever, hey, I'll retract it. And I did actually. I clarified a couple of times that they're commentators. They're going to be there to have conversations with people and to actually. I hope there's some humor involved. To be honest with you, I hope they have a great sense of humor and can really what's what I'm looking for here, Gibbs, ignite the crowd. What we talked about
motivate, ignite, all sorts of details.
Yeah, we want to keep an energy level up, right? Like this isn't book club. It's
like Nina from UFC or whatever.
Yeah. Actually, and I've referred to it as like a UFC style, right? So, at any rate, all right. So, is that your big problem? Is that the quandary? What's next?
No, I think that there's
problem. I'm just responding. You said to go point by point, so I'm responding to that point.
Yeah,
and I think most people would say that if you're looking for attractive girls to sell your event, you're using sex to sell your event. The same way a beer commercial does that, same way those things do that. So you denying it is just odd. It's just like makes no sense.
Fox News that use sex to sell when they have attractive women as commentators, though? Like, is Tommy Lloyd
the news? Of course. That's why they wear those little short pin skirts and all that. Of course, the news sells sex.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's consistency. Don't worry. I'm not trying to get anybody.
All right, well, hold on. I'll take that criticism. Fine, whatever. So what? Who cares? That's your biggest. Now, I don't think that was your criticism, though. Your criticism was that they were that I used the term ring girls. Now you're just pivoting. Hold on. You're just pivoting. Now you're just pivoting to it's now that want to be attractive girls, and now that's a problem because we're selling.
Yeah, you're sharing photos of them in lingerie, and then you just told me now that you said you wanted them to be good looking. So
I'm gonna be honest.
Have that video. I would prefer not to.
I'm gonna be honest. I want to move this past this point. I don't give a shit about this point. Let's talk about the Andrew thing real quick. Let's talk about that. There seems to be some discrepancy there, and I care more about that than the ring girls because we already come to it.
Yeah. That's an easy thing.
Girls, the commentators for the
I just this yesterday, but apparently the English language is hard for some people. So when someone comes to
it's hard for me. I tell you that.
I understand. So when someone comes to me and says, "Hey, would you, hey, can we have a talk?" Yeah, absolutely, we can have a talk. Okay, what do you want to talk about? Well, seems like there's two events. Seems like there are two events going on simultaneously. Can we move? Could you know? And I'm paraphrasing. I'm cutting down a very long conversation into very small bits. Could you move your event?
All right.
And I considered it.
When you're finished your bit, I think it's Avarice and Grid should go.
Yeah, Grid is cutting out. Grid. You there, Papa? Yeah, that's God damn it.
Because I'll say it now, because if you remember back before, the person who's originally misinformed was Avarice. So,
and I was the one that was lied on.
Correct.
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna be honest.
So we should probably address that.
Yeah, that's fine. Here's the deal. I'm gonna be honest, real quick. Just because of my stream, I want Emmett to moderate, but I do have an agenda, and the agenda is we're gonna talk about this subject next because my reputation, my money's involved, and so I want this answered once we get this back.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm gonna let Emmett do the moderating shit, and if I pop in or whatever, he can tell me to shut up. That's fine. In fact, Husky, if he needs you, I don't know, give Emmett mod powers for now or something. I don't know, just so that he can mute people, including me. All right, Husky can do it. Just tell Husky to mute me. I don't give a shit. The point is, though, I'm gonna want this answered, and then there's another thing I want answered right after this, and then you go from there. Once Grid's fucking voice that shit is fixed, because I don't like my money.
I don't want you don't want your money fucked
Well,
with.
yeah, it's money and reputation and stuff, but at the same time, the
I
credibility
don't
is-
want to be accused of fucking not fucking being fair either. Like I'm just saying.
Am I back?
Yeah, well, I know that's why I think
Well,
the original issue, which
we're
was
gonna let Husky and Husky. We're gonna let Grid and Easy talk, and then we can deal with Average. But this is the one I want to hear first.
I'm not really sure what happened there. I couldn't hear a damn thing for like
It's
2
fine.
minutes.
You're in the dead zone. Let's just go on. Go back to where you're at. Go ahead.
All right. So the whole thing about the supposed lie that I told, right? The assumption that I made, which I think is a natural assumption, right? I get a text in the middle of the night. Hey, we talk. Yeah, absolutely, we can talk. No problem. What's up? I had to get out of, and I'll read the whole fucking text if you want me to. But essentially it was, hey, there's two events going on, bad for business. Could you move your event? I said, man, it's gonna be really hard. We've got spent a lot of money. It'll maybe cost me some money to move it. And basically, and I'll tell you exactly what I said. I said I'll consider moving it, but it needs to have a really big upside for me, because I don't really like Speakeasy, and I don't really want to do them any favors. Andrew made a proposal. I looked at the cost of moving it. I talked to Gibbs about it. Gibbs was like, "Fuck no, we're not moving it. We've already locked in everything. What the hell?" Because Gibbs, I don't make all the decisions by myself. And where's my fucking ticket? Hold on. So I'm getting out of the parking garage right now, guys. I apologize that this is such a fucking shit show.
You're good, brother. I'm
but,
just
but
glad
I-
you joined as fast as possible. I appreciate it because I need things clarified before I fucking lose my mind.
I can't believe they got there that early. It was going to be another hour, but that's all good. So, what the fuck now? Sorry. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. I see my receipt here. Indicate fuck the receipt. All right. So Andrew asked me to do him a solid. I looked into it, couldn't do it. There was just no possible way to make it happen. And he said, "Well, Speaky's not going to move his event either, so I don't know what we're going to do here." And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know." And my natural assumption was, and the more I thought about it, the more pissed off I got. And I think it's a natural assumption is that Speakeasy went to Andrew and said, "Hey, Andrew, this is what's going on, and talk to Grid and get him to move it."
Is it natural because you hate me, or natural because you think Andrew would listen to
Yeah,
me?
it's natural because I think you're a piece of shit. If I'm wrong about you being a piece of shit, I'll let you make that case. But I think you're a piece of shit. Now you can say that I'm wrong. But hold on. Hold the fuck on.
Dude, you're just gonna do this Spurg thing, of course.
I'm not spurging. You
Yes,
just keep
relax a
talking and
minute,
interrupting
dude.
me.
Just relax.
I'm very relaxed. I'm very relaxed. But you're
check
not
your
going to interrupt
bit.
me when I'm talking. You're just not going to do it. Okay.
Yeah, just let him finish. Hold on.
You've been talking about me for fucking 24 hours, bro.
Hold on. Let him go 20 minutes if he needs to. Easy. I'll give you 20 minutes. I don't give a shit. Just let him go, and then you can go unlimited. All right, and then you.
Yeah, he's gonna go on a bunch of different points, though.
That's fine. Just I got
ahead.
an AI. I got an AI. I'll take the notes if I need to.
What point is there? You asked me a question. I answered the question.
All right, go ahead. Just go ahead. I just want just finish out, and that way I can.
All right. Anyway, yeah, I made an assumption, and when that assumption was corrected, when Andrew said, "Hey, no, that was me. I tried to do that. Speakeasy had nothing to do with it." I was like, "All right, I totally get that. My bad. I'll own the mistake that I made." Avarice came at me, and I told him the same thing that I'm telling you right now. I made an assumption. When the assumption was revealed that I was wrong, that Andrew said no, it was on him. That Speakeasy didn't come to him. I said, all right, cool. I was wrong. And I don't understand the 24-hour fucking cope that's been going on about it. But if that's what you need, brother.
That's not what you said, though, Grid, because I can play it for you right now. You said, you said, yeah, let me say it. Let me say it for a second.
Guys,
stop being such a fucking woman and shut the fuck up for a minute.
I was gonna say, let's allow Easy to.
You said, Grid, right after you confirmed that Andrew confirmed I didn't say anything. You said, but I still assumed that it's actually true.
No, I did not.
Basically,
I
you
assumed it.
didn't say that, so I can't play that right now. Are you sure?
No, actually,
I'm gonna prove you a liar right now in front of everybody. Okay, watch.
I already played that for Husky.
I'm about to play it for him again. I played this like 3 times today. He's a liar. I'm gonna show you right now why this guy is a pure fucking liar.
Do it. Stop talking and do it.
I am. Shut up. I'm gotta get it, bro. I gotta get it. Stop fucking repeating yourself like a woman.
Okay.
I have it up right here.
Oh, you have it up? Okay, yeah. Play
Yeah,
that right there. Play it right there.
Yeah, whoever's got it. Yeah, play it.
He and I had a texting.
I don't hear it.
Little or
I can
Discord
hear it.
conversation back and forth.
You can't hear it?
No, we don't hear it. We don't hear it.
Wait, I can hear it. Check your
I
volume.
could
Easy.
hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it was
Make
my
sure you haven't got
volume.
it
My
muted.
bad. It could have been. Sorry.
Check your
I
volume.
can't hear it either.
Yes, it is. It was mine. Sorry.
My volume's way up. I can't hear a thing.
Okay, try again.
He
Let's
wanted
see.
watch
he was
stream.
asking me if I would consider moving
I'm
my
driving.
events
I'm not
to
watching
Sunday.
shit.
Jesus Christ!
And,
Listen.
So then, how'd you want us to
know,
present it to you,
basically,
you
he
stupid
didn't
fucking
realize there was
moron?
an event.
Stop talking down on
Business
everybody,
for
you piece of
everybody,
shit.
Okay.
Blah blah blah.
Grid,
bullshit,
this is what
bullshit.
I'll do with all
I
due
made
respect.
the,
Okay, so I've seen the video.
at the time, and still to some degree believe to be the correct assumption.
Sorry, I accidentally muted myself.
That
What they're
Speakeasy
saying
ran
you
like
said
a
you
bitch
did
to
say.
Andrew and told and
Yeah, I understand what
Right
they're
there.
saying. I'm saying that they said they could play the clip.
All right, great.
We just did.
All right,
We just
all right,
did.
everybody stop talking. Everybody stop
hear
talking.
it.
I hold on. Stop talking. Listen, Grid, on your phone,
Yeah.
turn it sideways. It's gonna pull 2 screens.
be the
Yeah,
correct. I made the
Literally
it's
driving
bad
at 80
business.
miles an hour down the highway now, but I'll.
Yes, that's irrelevant.
Okay,
So then why are you asking us to pull up the clip?
Listen, the only person, hold on, the only person needs to hear this. The only person that needs to hear this is
All
Gibbs.
right, let Gibbs
I'll
talk.
play it.
Gibbs,
Gibbs,
listen.
listen.
Hold on, let me
Listen
just-
to it and confirm if I'm lying or not. Go ahead.
I'm gonna listen, but I just want to say one thing real quick, and then I'll play it, and then we'll go from there. Because all right, great. This is all you gotta do. If you can't do it, it's fine. So be it. All you gotta do is turn your phone, bottom right hand corner. You press the sound button. Now, I'm gonna listen. I'm playing it on stream. You're gonna need to restart from the beginning. All right, and I'm gonna listen. And we're going to go from there. And if you can't listen, I don't really know what to tell you because you did just ask him for this.
I got
And,
I got a soundboard.
all right.
All right, let's go.
All right, go ahead, play it. All right, thank you. All right.
For everybody, blah blah blah, bullshit. I made the what I at the time and still to some degree believe to be the correct assumption that Speakeasy
Right
ran
there.
like a bitch to Andrew. And
Still believe it to be the correct assumption. He said it right there. Still believe to be the correct assumption. Rewind it and play it again. Literally called Andrew a fucking liar.
Business for everybody, blah blah blah, bullshit.
Let him listen to
I
him
made
and, let him
what
respond,
I
I guess.
at the time and still
Yeah,
to some degree
I
believe
can't
to be
hear
the
him 'cause
correct
I'm
assumption
driving,
that
but
Speakeasy ran like
sure,
a bitch
whatever.
to him, blah blah
Is it-
blah,
hold on, wait, maybe I can do it.
bullshit. I made the what I at the time and still to some degree believe to be the correct assumption. The what I at the time and still
You
to
guys
some
still
degree
hear me?
believe to be the correct assumption.
Oh, yeah.
But-
Yeah.
What
Okay,
I
all right, but
we
it's
can
not-
stop
and
it.
still to some degree believe to be the correct assumption.
We can
that-
So
stop
I
it.
didn't lie, right? He said it.
No,
Can
everybody
everyone
shut the fuck
confirm
up.
what they
Everybody-
just
everybody
watched,
shut the fuck up.
please?
I
Everybody
can only hear one person.
All right, please. This is what I want you to do. Everybody shut the fuck up for 2 minutes. Emmett, can you start that so I can fucking listen? I'm trying to listen, and all I hear is everybody yelling. Maybe I should deafen.
No.
Someone
It's-
just leave. I can listen.
Wait. It's already been said. Okay, this is what was said. I'm gonna say it real quick so everybody can hear it. Okay, it said, I assumed at that time I make an assumption and I still believe to be the correct assumption. And he was talking about assuming that Speakeasy went to Andrew to request the event was changed from one to another date. Okay? That is what this. That was the reference. That was the reference of it all.
And that was in reference to when Andrew told him that Easy never went to him. He still was like, I still believe this to be the correct assumption, and that is why I'm still in contention today.
Because at this point,
Okay.
at that point, it was already said that it is that it was incorrect, right? Like Andrew had already said.
Yeah, I said it was an incorrect assumption multiple times.
We just
My
played
belief
you
system-
saying not like. See, you're even. Emmett just told you that you didn't say that, and you're still gonna lie. But I'm the liar, right,
times
Grid?
did I
Play my
let
lies,
him
Grid,
finish?
because I just played your lies. I proved you're a liar. Now prove I'm a liar.
How many times did I say in that conversation it was an incorrect assumption?
You said you still believe it to be a correct assumption.
How many times during that conversation did I say?
See, you just want to ignore it. You just want to jump away from it like a female, dude.
I'm not ignoring it. I'm
Take
asking you
accountability,
if-
Grid. I thought you
You're
took
not-
accountability for the
just
shit you
just
say,
don't wanna
dude.
answer the question. How many times did I say it was an incorrect?
Take accountability for the shit you say, Grid.
Okay, will you be?
I have no problem taking accountability.
Will you say that you
That-
were wrong?
You look
by
like you have a problem right now.
Let Emmett speak. Let
Emmett
Emmett
just
speak.
confirmed to you what you said, and you're still saying, "Well, I didn't say that."
Okay, I do have a question for you directly, Grid.
Thank you.
For you directly.
Yeah,
Grid.
go ahead, man.
Would you be able to say that you were incorrect in saying that? Will you say, "Hey, I was wrong
Yeah,
in saying that was the
I've
correct
talked to
assumption"?
Andrew a couple of times. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I didn't mean to talk over you. I apologize. I didn't mean to talk over you. Are you asking me would I be able to say right this minute? Yeah. I've talked to Andrew several times about it. Absolutely, he's made it very clear that Speakeasy did not come to him. I 100% believe Andrew on this. So that's the end of that. I was a little pissed when I was talking to Averitt, to be honest with you. But I believe I said multiple times during that conversation, it's not a 5-second clip, but I believe I said multiple times it was an incorrect assumption on my part. That made it not a lie. It was just that I made an incorrect assumption. Now, sure, whatever. I'll take it. I'll own completely. If I said that at that time, I probably didn't mean it, and I was probably really pissed about it. Whatever.
Well, you did say it.
Yeah, I did say it. I mean, I didn't think I did, but I did. I was pretty heated.
So if I assume you have a boyfriend and go tell people you have a boyfriend, am I lying about you, Grid, or no?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then you lied about me. Thank you.
Okay.
So take it like that's what I mean. Why can't you just own up and say I lied? You sat all
literally
this
just-
time telling everybody how you're not a liar. I'm so bad because I'm a liar over and over. I just proved you lied. Now prove I'm a liar, Grid.
I don't need to prove shit to you.
Exactly.
I
No,
really
you need
don't.
to prove shit to everybody. You're talking all this shit about
don't.
me too.
I don't.
But I think
Then stop
think
saying it.
acknowledging-
So you're like a female. You're a feminist now. Hey, you just say shit without proving it. You're a feminist now. Is that what you are?
What do I need to prove that you lied about?
Whatever you're
What am I
saying, I
supposed to
lied
talk
about. Whatever you say, I lied about. Grid. Go ahead. Show it right now. Or just say you're the fucking liar and I never lied.
As I'm driving down the highway.
Yeah, it's always an excuse.
Well, yeah.
Sleeping, driving, always something, dude. What did I lie about? Just say
Well,
what I
I
lied
think-
about. Say what I lied
Look, I
about.
think
Grid.
what they-
Say it.
I think what
Just
they
say
take
it.
easy
Wait,
is-
Husky, please. I want him to say what I lied about.
Hold on,
Oh, no,
hold on,
oh, no.
Hold on.
hold on. Everybody stop. Grid, turn your camera off.
Oh,
Turn the
we're
camera
gonna
off,
save Grid. Save him.
No,
I'll
we're
just have a
saving me.
video.
We're saving me. Turn your grid off. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, go,
What
go
I
ahead.
believe-
I'm sorry. I didn't
Yeah, you
interrupt.
get-
I just needed that to be done.
No,
Go
that's
ahead,
that's
everybody.
fine
Just-
because
just as
it's fine because it is TOS in Twitch to do that. So
Yeah.
you can't
Yeah.
can be you
Yeah,
can be
I'm
streaming.
not trying to lose my platform.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Mhm.
realize
Just-
you were.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
forgot
Steve.
that.
I'm trying to interrupt you. You go ahead. You were talking.
Yeah, I would just like him to
just
say what
quickly-
I lied about. Just say what I lied about. Since you can't show it at
Just-
this
just
moment, you
quickly,
can
Grid.
show it later. Say what I lied about.
As the neutral party here, I believe they not after exactly an apology, just acknowledging that what was said was not true.
Which part?
Correct me
What
if
did I
I'm
say was
correct me if I'm wrong. Speakeasy and Avarice.
No, but I was already acknowledged. I think at this point I asked that question directly. He just acknowledged that it was not correct. It was.
Yeah, but he says because it was an assumption, it doesn't make it a lie. And then when I said if I assume that he had a boyfriend and told people that, would that be a lie? It would be a lie. So why can't he just admit he lied? That's wild.
I mean it's a perfectly understandable thing. Like that would be a lie. Wouldn't you agree with that, Grid?
All right. So if he goes around telling people that I have a boyfriend because he assumes I have a boyfriend, because I've given some indication I have a boyfriend, I believe that would be a correct assumption to make. And if you said that, I would say, well, you're wrong about that. I don't know if you're specifically lying, right? Like I don't know. I'd have to kind of parse that out. But now if he just made shit up, there was no reason to assume that, then that would be a lie, right? So we're kind of playing word games here. For the
Okay, what's your reason to assume I went to Andrew? What's your reason to assume that? What did I say
Because
that
Andrew came
indicates I
to me,
went to Andrew?
because Andrew came to me and asked me about it. My assumption is that the other party asked him to intervene so that my event would be moved. I think that's
Why
a
would-
reasonable assumption to make.
I don't. If you knew Andrew, you would
Why
know
can't I
Andrew
think
because
that?
I would if I would never think in any blue hell that Andrew would come to me because you told him to. In no fucking shot. You think Andrew's gonna listen to you, bro?
Andrew's come to me before.
He's
when
not gonna
people have asked
listen.
me
He's
about
not
it.
gonna listen to us to go to people and fuck with their content. Are you crazy? That's
Andrew's
not a
come to me
natural
before.
assumption to have with what Andrew said, dude.
Okay, go right ahead. Are you?
I didn't have that assumption, and I know you hate my ass, and you've admitted you want to fuck with my fucking shit. So
I did not. I don't want to.
No?
Look, I was
you
literally
told me
telling
don't
people
come
that
to Texas. Why are you telling me not to come to
that's you
Texas?
personally. That's you personally.
Once
But
again, once again,
So how
I
can I
need
have
to
the
interject
event
there.
if I
Hold
didn't
on,
come
hold on,
to
hold on,
Texas
hold on,
personally?
hold on.
Okay.
No, I have to
Can we-
interject. I have to interject real quick.
Hold on.
All right.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on. No, hold on. Just real quick. For the record, if any people are watching, we are not, and by we, I mean specifically me. There's mutual combat. I saw all this. I am not condoning any kind of action against any of it. And if I find out, it's going to be an issue. I just need to reiterate that. No, if my community does anything, y'all let me know it's going to be a problem with me and them. Sorry, go ahead, y'all. I just need to reiterate that for
Right,
the
so-
drama DGG people that hate me. Seriously, go ahead.
So I have.
You asked.
can go
You
back-
asked
you-
my sponsor, Grid. No, wait, stop, please. You asked my sponsor to leave my event and go to yours. That's literally trying to impede on my
I
event.
didn't ask you. I literally have never talked to your sponsor. I said it might be better if
You
they
said
came to my
tell
event.
people. Do I need to play that now too? Are you seriously? Why
Oh
do you
yeah, I
keep
said if
lying?
anybody.
dude?
Yeah. I was being a little tongue in cheek.
You
and I
told
said, yeah,
people to reach
somebody-
out to him.
Yeah,
Why
I
are
said,
you
if you know-
fucking lying? You initiated an action, a command of action. What are you talking about?
All right, fine. Then if you want an apology on that one, I'm sorry, Speakeasy. I was being funny. I was
Thanks
being
for the
hilarious.
condescending apology. No, I would like you to admit that you tried to impede on my event, and I
I
never
did not.
tried to
I
impede on
literally
yours.
did not. Did I? Oh, did
Telling
I reach
people to go reach
Did
out
I
to
reach
Zach?
out to Zach? Did I reach out to Zach?
Telling people to reach out to Zach to leave my
Yes,
event.
and I was glad with
Okay,
him
how
being
about
funny
this?
about it.
How about this, Gibbs? I'll pay you $1,000 if you leave Grid's event.
No, but
2,000.
There's not. I mean, no.
$5,000 I'll pay you when I come down there, cash.
I'm gonna be honest
If you
with you.
leave Grid's event and come to mine. Am I impeding on your event right now, Grid? No, right? Just jokes, right, buddy?
That's funny.
Yeah.
See how what you're doing? You're no accountability for what you're saying, dude. You're not a fucking man. Stop acting like you represent the patriarchy. This is bullshit, bro. You don't have no
You're bullshit.
accountability for anything you fucking do and say.
You have to just consistently keep changing the topic. Now, I will say that I've actually, and I'm going to put a pin on this. Multiple times I've said, "Hey, I hope his event does well. I hope it does. It's a great event." I was up right up until the point that Andrew contacted me in the middle of the night and said, "Hey, can you move your event?" I was cool. And honestly, I don't think it's a big jump to think that you're trying to fuck with my event. Okay? I don't know what else anybody else would have got out of that in the middle of the
Anybody else with a brain, nobody else thinks that except
literally
you,
anybody else.
You're the only one who
literally
thinks that. You're the
No, I
only
don't
name
think-
another person who thinks that.
Well, a lot of people thought that, I'm sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't name one.
Just quickly here.
I can't
Right,
tell you what
right.
other people. Go ahead.
Good. So as I said before, I'm neutral in this. Right
Yeah,
now,
I'm
what it
not
seems
who
like
you
you're
are. I
doing
apologize.
is, yeah, it's okay. What it seems like you're doing is deflecting, because
It's not a
what they want. That's not what I asked. I was saying what it looks like. What it seems like is you're deflecting. What it is, everything around it doesn't matter. What it is they want you to own the fact that, yes, regardless if it was tongue in cheek, regardless if it was a joke or fucking some sick fucking prank or whatever, they just want you to own the fact that it wasn't true and that it did cause all this fucking shit.
Which part wasn't true? Be more specific.
The clip that you can't watch because you're driving.
Oh, I already said, yeah. I said that. Apparently, I was heated in the moment. I will say that I was heated in the moment, and I will own the fact that I did say that. I did say that, but I also said in the same conversation that I made what I believe to be a reasonable assumption that was incorrect, and I said multiple times it's incorrect. I even corrected Gibbs yesterday a couple of times when he was saying, well, that Andrew, that Speakeasy went to Andrew. I said, no, that's not true anymore. Andrew's owned that. Okay, so.
What do you mean anymore? It was never true. This is what I mean. Like, what are you talking about anymore, Grid?
Well,
like, this is crazy to me, dude.
Point,
Like, I'm so confused here. How you have like you're the man that tells everybody it's good to have accountability, but you're running from it.
One point in time,
just say you lied straight up because you don't like me. You projected trying to fuck with your event because that's what you did to me. Why can't you admit that?
Keep talking. Are you done?
Yeah, are you going to admit that you tried to impede on my event by telling people a call to action to go to my sponsors and tell them to pull out? Are you going to admit that's fucking with my event?
Are you done speaking?
It's a yes or a no, Grid.
I'm gonna answer that. I'm gonna answer the question that
it's
I was
a yes
asked.
or a no, Grid.
Okay,
I'm not answering.
let's
no accountability, bro.
We're getting nowhere.
Which before we move over, what question are you answering, Grid? Exactly.
That well, now I'll answer the question of when I told Grid that, or pardon me, when I told Gibbs that was no longer true. It was never true, right? Like I had an incorrect assumption, right? I made an incorrect assumption.
You lied.
And then I told Gibbs, hey man, I think these guys are fucking with us. Because this is what happened. Okay? I got a call middle of the night. This is what happened. This is it. This is my assumption. Well, I didn't say this is my assumption, this is what I think happened.
Okay.
At that point, Gibbs and I were on the same page, I believe, right? Gibbs, we're kind of on the same page on it.
Yeah, that's correct.
When Andrew made his speech on speakeasies, which I'm not sure Gibbs saw.
Probably not.
I was like,
I did not watch that. Thank you, Emmett. He knew the answer already.
Probably
I
not.
did not watch anything. Yeah, fuck no, I didn't have time for that.
I'm just gonna clarify something real quick, and I think this is why Avarice is like so mad, because Gibbs was kind of hot against Speakeasy today, specifically for stuff like that. So when we see that, it's like an escalation of things on a bad assumption, right?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I've been brought in, and I feel like me having to comment at all when I was kind of in the background is an escalation, and I feel like I had to comment. Whether that was just
the crazy thing to me is the whole thing is I'm such a liar. I proved Grid lied. He can't even tell you what I've lied about.
I can
How am I such a liar if you can't even tell me what I'm lying about?
We'll move there in a second, DC.
Real fast. I just want to ask you something because I bet he can.
Okay, you ask him the question. I'm gonna piss real quick.
Oh, I'll wait till you're back. I want to ask you a question, but I can wait. Yeah, just go ahead.
But I guess while he goes for a piss, I guess the whole
and then I'm
point
going
of
to back over
it
to him. I just want to have a real question when he gets back.
Yeah, you're fine.
While we're kind of staggered here, hold on. When my camera came on,
okay, good.
What's the deal with the camera being on?
Because you can't be driving and on stream on Twitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I did not know that.
It's TOS.
Well, you can. You can technically, but you can't look at it and like everybody gets banned when they try to like do the technicality, unless they have somebody else drive with them. So
I'm not aware of that. I'm sorry. I'm like
there was
trying to hold my phone and drive.
There was a very public figure that got banned like for 24 hours or maybe more. A little while ago,
and I'm like the only conservative left on Twitch.
I didn't actually mean to turn my camera.
Can we get to Husky question?
Grid, real quick.
Yeah, Husky, go ahead.
Real quick. What the whole point is, I guess, is it's less about the fact that what you said wasn't true. It's about the escalation that happened because of it,
and that it wasn't true.
Because it caused a lot of friction between Gibbs, between Speakeasy, Avarice is here too, yourself.
Hold on.
It's just a lot of fucking drama. Hold on, Gibbs. It's just a lot of drama that didn't have to fucking happen.
Well, hold on. It didn't have to happen. But for the record, though, Grid is my boy, and I'm not gonna let Grid just take my fall because I decided that I was mad. A lot of that is on me. It did escalate. I'm not gonna let him just eat that shit. I escalate but
you're owning that.
I am owning that, and I'm gonna tell you something. I'm real upset about that shit, and but to be fair, they recame the agreement. They're not talking about my friends. However, there is some confusion here that I'm not totally clear about. And I'm a little confused, man. I would like it clarified, but I do want Speakeasy to come back because I do have a question for him before we continue, and I don't feel like I can move on until I ask him this question. So the ADHD, I blame him. It's all his fault.
Whose fault? It's my fault.
No, just blame me.
It's always my fault.
Blame me.
Motherfucker. What did you think of that meme, by the way? The 40K meme while we wait. Have you met Danny Fortuna? I'm gonna have to try Danny Fortuna stream.
Me?
You know Danny Fortuna, the Italian guy, the Pontius.
I don't know. I don't know him. I've never heard of him.
Oh.
I remember.
He was the biggest 40K group on Facebook. He's got like 300K people.
Oh, it's Facebook. That's why I haven't heard of him because I'm
Yeah,
on
Harrison
Facebook.
Boy, he's on YouTube. All right, I'm gonna put you on. Wait, listen, you do good painting. We're gonna do real well in there.
Yeah.
Is this motherfucker still back? It's still gone?
No, it's still gone.
Yeah, I'm almost out of time. I'm almost back to my destination.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to make some time.
I need you to make some time. That's true.
Literally my fucking airport, man. Like, what the
Can you
hell?
say that in English?
Listen. I don't think anybody wants me to be the bad guy here. I mean, I need you to just maybe just explain a few more things before we go on, because if I have to, you're gonna be hearing about it from
You can ask me whatever. I don't care. I'll be honest.
I need Easy to come. Well, hold on. While Easy's gone, Avarice is here, and Avarice had something he wanted.
Avarice is here. Yeah.
Yeah. While we're waiting for Easy,
Okay, Avarice.
Yeah. Why did I do that? There you go.
Yeah, so I'm still going off about what we went off of the other day. I'm still not I've reviewed what we've gone over and over again. First off is that second statement. That's now got me pretty boiled, because now not only in that statement of which I played, even if you were mad, and I get that it's tongue in cheek, you basically said not only do I not trust Speakeasy, I don't trust Andrew in his word, and that really cheeses me off as a big Andrew follower, like I am.
I'll go.
Right?
I'll apologize.
Dude,
to Andy.
let him finish.
I'm sorry.
Let him finish.
And so there's that. On top of it, I've gone through the entire thing. All right, and at the end of it, it just didn't feel like it was all like, yes, I was wrong to do this. I was wrong to do this. But again, throughout the whole thing, you weren't sorry for any of it. You weren't apologetic, not even to me or to Speakeasy or to what the damage it is causing. And I doubt that you even see. I doubt that you even see the damage that it has caused when I've clearly explained that the community is fractured, and that's what makes me angry. And you're like, and when I even went and reviewed it, when you said that, when I said that it was fractured to you, you went, Speakeasy is my enemy. It's like you were so red that you didn't even think about what I meant by our community, that you were just so angry at one person. How were you ever going to be apologetic to this?
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I was fucking angry, Avarice, and you came in hot, and I was pissed about that too. Okay.
Well, why are you so mad?
Hold on. Just let her talk.
Yeah.
Why was I mad? All right. I'll tell you why I was mad. Because I have someone come to me, and I really at that time believed that I was getting asked to move my event, which had been scheduled, everything's locked down, everything's good to go, because somebody complained about it. Now, if that's not true and I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I've said I'm wrong a half a dozen times.
No, I didn't even do it that grid. Sorry.
Hold
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm sorry.
So when you come into my stream hot, and you're like, hey, you're fracturing. Yeah, look, Biggie, I don't like you, okay? I don't like you, okay? And I could be wrong about the things I say about you because I'm blinded by the fact that I don't like you. I can 100% be wrong. Now, is that something that we could deal with? Hold on. Is that something we could deal with as men? Possibly. We've tried before. It didn't work.
On your end, it didn't work. Not mine.
You went after Emmett. And when I asked why you went after Emmett, you lost
Why
your
are you
shit.
dragging Emmett into this? Me and Emmett have our squashed anything that we've had a problem on.
You brought it up. You said it was my fault. You
We're
brought it
talking
up.
about you.
All right.
Yeah, we're talking about me.
Easy's back. Hold on. Before we go anywhere, I have to ask Easy a question.
Okay.
Easy.
Well,
Really.
I kind of think they should probably finish.
I just don't
They can
understand
finish-
how it's
they-
okay
they
to
can-
say I'm a
they can
deadbeat
finish what I'm
dad.
saying.
It's okay to say I'm a liar.
that's
It's
not
okay
okay. I
to do
have a
all of this
I
just
don't
because
think
you
it's
don't
okay.
like me.
I
But
really,
Jake can't tell
All
some
right.
chick
No,
on
they
your
can finish.
panel to take her tits off
Did
your
I say it was
panel.
okay?
okay.
Did I say
just
it was okay for me to do?
You must
Just-
think it's okay because you do it.
just 1 second. I don't think it's okay.
You implied on a panel
Yeah.
on Orthodox.
I
panel
literally
that
said I
don't
could be
like
I'm
wrong.
gonna
some of
try.
my
I
I'm gonna
literally
try
just
to
said I could
moderate
be
this,
wrong.
and I don't want to mute anybody. Okay, just a second. Okay,
Yeah, go
so
All right, but yeah, like
I really want to
we're
have
gonna have to jump past all that. Like it's
we're
not
not gonna
on
jump
my
past
end,
that.
dude.
Yeah, we're not gonna jump past of that. I think it's okay. But before that, we were talking about the community, and I would like to have an answer to that because the question from Avarice is: you were so mad at Easy that you don't even understand what Avarice was saying about like our community online and how we are tied up, even adjacently, especially our side to like the Crucible and Andrew Wilson, right? And I think what Avarice is pretty much saying
You have to clarify
is well, what he's pretty much saying is he's having like right now he's having more of a trouble with you because he doesn't know if you if what you're saying is something that can be trusted or if it's gonna cause problems in the future or it's just gonna escalate instead of having you being part of the people adjacent that he can trust. Correct me if I'm wrong, Avarice, in that statement.
Well, and it's not just that. It's also like it's you've done it. We've explained the damage that it's reached to me. You've been incorrect about all these things. You've pointed out this, and yet here we are down this massive path where I haven't slept this entire night, because of this entire thing, and you have yet, no offense. I haven't even felt an ounce of you being apologetic about it. It's just, no offense, an excuse, and just said, okay, I've done that, but I'm not sorry for it. I just did it.
So what are you asking me to apologize for something?
Well, yeah, I would like that would be a good start. An apology for just assuming.
What? If so,
Yeah.
an apology specifically for what?
Yeah, so I would like an apology to the community for just spouting out that without proper evidence, that Easy ran to Andrew, just telling everybody this before you even had evidence.
Yeah, I will apologize for that. I was incorrect. I was incorrect multiple times. I made an incorrect assumption. I let my prejudices and my dislike for Speakeasy color my vision, and I do apologize to the entire community for that.
And then for me, the final one was probably an apology for Easy because you went and attacked straight up his event out of anger. And you didn't attack Easy. You went after the event, to be honest. That's what you went after.
That's fair. That's a fair statement. I did do that. You're right. That's fair. That's 100% correct. I did. I was super pissed off. I didn't even fucking sleep. I was so pissed off about it. I've never in my life had somebody come to me like that. I made an incorrect assumption. I was super pissed. I was really angry, and I did direct it at Speakeasy because I don't like him. I'm prejudiced towards him. Maybe I can get past that. Well, we can talk about that. I'm amenable to that. You are right, Avarice. You're 100% correct. That's fair. I did do that, and I do apologize to you personally and to the community that I did that.
And Speakeasy deserves one because you went after his event. That's what I'm trying to say.
I didn't hear that last part. It broke up.
I said in the last part of it, and this is my being honest, Speakeasy deserves one because you went after his event instead of him.
That's fair too. Speakeasy, I apologize for going after your event instead of you directly. And also, to be clear, I'm not sure that you actually said this. This is my understanding, is that you thought that when I was in OG's chat saying that you guys were going to get raided, that you thought I was going to drop a dime on you guys. That was not the intent.
I've cleared that up some.
Oh, you cleared that up? Because I was like, you can go back and check what I was saying. I was like, please listen to Cynthia. I was in that chat. I was like, please listen to Cynthia. She's trying to help you. Like, please don't do this.
Average has already handled it.
All right. Don't get the wrong impression there. I was not trying to be that in that one case. I was really not trying to be a dick, because I don't want anybody to get arrested. I don't want anybody event to get shut down. That's bullshit. Fuck that. Nobody do that.
Quickly, Gibbs, what were you addressing?
No, just let me keep talking. I think it's not the thing that I already talked about is handled. I already talked about it. Was the TABC thing. Move on.
We're gonna move on. You said you have a question for Speakeasy. Speakeasy is back, and then we're gonna go to Speakeasy. You have a question for Speakeasy, Gibbs?
Sorry, okay. Actually, I do have a question for Speakeasy. This might be simple. It's really maybe a dumb thing. Why did you lie about us not being a pack? Like, that's the real dumb thing to lie about. Like, maybe you were just in the corner.
Lie about what? I didn't hear that last part. Lie about what? Sorry.
All right, so maybe you didn't lie. I don't know. I don't want to force you to say you lied. But all right, yesterday, maybe 36 hours ago, not your last stream. I guess right after Cynthia.
Okay.
Me and Homeboy jumped in the back of your stream, and we can see it over on your stream.
You were there? I
Yes,
don't
sir.
remember seeing you there.
Did
you have a different name on the StreamYard or something?
That's it. Well, Justin Admiral Gibbs. That's what it says. I mean, I was only there 5 minutes because I don't wait very long. But Homeboy was there for a while, and then you didn't let Homeboy in, so I just you were gonna let me in, so I just fucking left. And it's really not important. But you were like, nobody's in the back, and I was like, we're both all right, whatever. And that's why I left. Like,
No. When there was people in the back, I let. So at that point, I first was taking one-on-one calls.
Sure.
Cynthia was the first one to call in, so she called in, and me and her were talking. And then not too long after that, that's when Orthodox Guy and someone else, Trippy was back there too, and then there was someone, but I don't remember it being your names, but maybe it possibly was your name.
I was only there 5 minutes, but for the record,
I didn't say no one's in the back at that point. Yeah, I actually just sent a clip not long ago that apparently Orthodox Guy is trying to pass something off as that's what happened, and if you play the two clips beside each other, you can see he's lying.
But before you get into the clips, I've got to jump off here. Avarice, are you satisfied? Do you have anything else for me?
I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
You're not going to tell people what I lied about?
Yeah, but before you leave,
Yeah,
Grid, if we can, just about the things you've said about Easy when it comes to his family or stuff. Do you think that is do you think that's okay thing to say? Do you think that it's because I really don't believe.
Can you give me
that,
something specific?
Yeah, for example, you were claiming that he doesn't take care of his kids, right?
No, I specifically said that I believe he's a deadbeat dad because he owes back child support, and I have that crazy chick that his baby mama has hit me up several times. I don't know why.
Yeah, but
do
you understand?
I guess throw him further under the bus.
No, you asked for her to reach out to you. Do I need to
But
play that too? Why do you keep lying, Grid? Stop lying.
It is.
You involved yourself in that shit, bro.
This is what I'm gonna say. It's like,
I'm sorry.
why is that any of our business? Even if that was the case, why is that any of our
is.
business?
And you know what? Hold on. It isn't, and I was wrong for doing that. Okay, it's kind of a shitty thing to do, no matter what. And you know what? Speakeasy, that's off limits from now on. I won't talk about your family ever again.
Appreciate that.
Well, yeah, it's a bit below the belt. Let's go after each other's beliefs and not our families.
I was gonna say just before we leave, because he does have to go. Great. Do you have anything super important you want to mention, Easy?
Well, I do just want to know what I lie about, because that was the big thing that him and Glenn were talking about, that I should be the one to come out and say sorry and clear the things I lied about. And I even said today on my show that if there is anything like that, I have no hand to God, I'll get on my knees and say sorry. I'd like to know what this lies were, though.
That's all right.
you're cutting
So
off, Grid.
if yeah, you cut out a bit.
Right.
If it was just a defensive thing, that's like, look, everyone does it.
I didn't hear anything for a couple minutes. Well,
Okay, we can hear you now. He was asking about what if you can tell him what is the lie. If you have like if there is a lie, what exactly is the lie?
I don't understand a lot of it, and I'm going to go back through and make sure that I'm correct. I'm not. I'm not
Yeah.
going to say something that is incorrect at this point. Right? I will go back
That's
through.
probably a
I'll
good
vet
idea.
everything out. Sorry.
That's
Couldn't hear.
probably a good idea. Like, look, we all fucking say things out of being defensive, and it's quite possibly something misinterpreted. So just do that, and then approach them later. If you have a clip and have proof, I'm sure they'll take accountability for it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's 100% fair. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that fair to you, Easy?
Yeah, that's fair to me.
Okay, sounds fair.
All right. Anything else? I've got to. I'm sorry, guys. It's
no, it's all good. Thank you.
I appreciate you coming in,
for
verifying
being here.
things.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I need to verify before I leave? I mean, we've covered the ring girls. We've covered the.
Yes. Can you verify that 5 inches is average?
So that's the number that I used when we did the math on how many yards of cock Lily Phillips had taken in that 1,000 dudes in 13 hours thing. We did the math on that using 5 inches as the standard, and it's about 153 yards in case you're interested. So.
Yeah, I got more mileage than a fucking 1998 W900. Got it.
Right. That's fucking degeneracy. That's fucking degeneracy. That's crazy. That's just
anyway.
insane.
Anyhow,
have a good night, Grid.
Anybody else got anything?
Not for now.
I want all airing of grievances. Emmett, you got anything you pissed at me about?
Nope.
You sure?
Yep.
You look angry.
Big now, forever hold your peace.
I'm not angry. I'm just tired.
All right, Gibbs, you got anything for me? Do I need to apologize to you?
No, you need to apologize. We'll talk later. No, you're good. You're good to go. Do whatever you gotta do, Papa.
All right, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. You guys have a great rest of your day. We'll see you later.
Yeah.
Well, look at this bowl. I need it.
I need a beer.
Easy average. If you all have any comments or anything you want to add before I respond, I feel like y'all might want to have a chance to respond after all that clarification came out. But is there anything y'all want to say?
No, I'm good. I mean, Easy's here, so like, I mean, I don't need to speak for Easy. Like I said when he first got here, he's his own man, and like he can do enough of his own backing up. I don't need to be his little bodyguard. He's a big man, and he can stand in his own britches.
Yeah, so
I just wanted to get over it. I wanted just to get that contention of the community part right. So, but
what's your opinion on that? What's your opinion on that?
We're good.
Yeah, what was your opinion on the community part, though? I want to hear that.
My opinion on the community. I mean, I'm going to take some time and I'm going to review and I'm going to feel if it was genuine. You know.
Easy. What are your thoughts? You have any thoughts, whatever?
Well, there was a lot of concessions I wasn't expecting, so that's surprising to me.
Hold on,
another thing as well.
Hold on. Let's see. I want to hear. Easy go.
It's enlightening for sure, and I definitely, if he comes to me, I said this earlier today. If he would have, like, he's already just apologized, and if he can just admit that maybe he made up that I'm a liar about all these things, we could get past this shit because this wasn't on my side.
Well, I want to say something.
Just quickly, also was probably a bit of a fucking backed into a corner kind of situation for Grid too, which is probably why he was so defensive at the start. But yeah, I think after he realized taking accountability for what there was already fucking proof of, he kind of realized that it was just easier to, do the right thing.
Well, I want to say something. One, I greatly appreciate Avarice and Easy coming here and talking like men. That's the way to do it. Two, listen, I'm not going to apologize for the rage because I'm not a bitch and I got shit about my friends, so I raged out. And I don't need you to apologize for. I don't need y'all to apologize for what you said about them either. So we're good on that. I guess if y'all don't like that, that's fine. As long as we're all good going forward. Three, yeah, I've got a lot of things to think about, I think. And I want y'all to know that I would like to say some things, but I'm fucking seeing. And it's taking everything in my power not to just rage out right now. So maybe I'll give better thoughts later when I'm not infuriated. So that's really all on that.
No,
And
just a
I really
debate,
do
not a
appreciate
dick.
y'all
Don't take it so hard.
coming talking about these things. And Emmett and Husky, thank you for moderating. I appreciate that. And I think
Yeah, no, Husky, it was a pleasure. The small talk down below, and the moderate sticking in the middle. You don't know us, and you definitely don't know me, and I'm very well known for getting shut down very fast. So, not shutting me down, I'm very appreciative of that. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, I remembered something you said before, and I just thought I'd check with you before just throwing you and Grid into a corner together.
And
so, yeah,
also, I
thought I'd
appreciate
just
you,
fact
Emmett,
check
for
what I heard.
having me come up here. Oh, what? I was just about shit. Look, he left. Huh? I was just about to say I heard he sent something, and if he wants me to address that before I end up going.
You can address it. What do you, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know.
thank you for getting me up here, Emmett, and thank you for Gibbs having me up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you
And
address
being,
when you wanted to address what's his
nice
name?
back and
sorry,
he
he went to AFK.
Oh, there he
Never
is.
mind.
Now does he
I
want to
just
show me?
dragged him fucking- No, sorry, he went to AFK. I thought he joined a channel, so I dragged him back up here.
The thing you sent me, I can't show on the screen. So if you want to address whatever,
I just
I don't
thought
really
it
get-
wasn't necessary to get him to talk to you again after like the 3 times he's tried to talk to you. And
yeah, it's crazy.
It was like
Yeah,
Grid
that was a
was already here.
fucking shitbag of a fucking thing.
And,
I didn't even know.
And to be fair, it's like he does say so himself. It's not an accusation. I will never say that I am a fascist or anything like that simply because I'm not a communist, right? I will never be a commie fuck. So
Don't be a commie. Commies are bad.
yeah, I'll never be a commie. So.
Yeah, I never I didn't say that about him like as in like I was making it up or anything. I was saying something that he literally said himself. So I don't know why he'd be mad about that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, he was going around in circles for a while there.
Yeah.
Hey, if you've never heard this before, that I've heard this from one of my favorite libertarians. His name is Kier. Debate is always circular.
Fucking Kier. He came the other day and he was like telling me about how morality is subjective because it's subject to God. It's like, dude, that's a category error.
Dude, I get so many libertarians because I came up with an argument saying that you're not a libertarian. There can only be one libertarian, like Highlander, and I know the only libertarian.
All right. Well, listen, guys. I woke up my wife and
Yeah, I'm ready for bed too. I woke up mine. Mine's pissed.
Well, I'm not going to bed. I'm going to go get breakfast ready for everyone. So
I haven't gone to bed. Eat it.
Thanks for coming, Speakeasy.
Yeah, I appreciate you all. Thank you all.
Thank you for
Make sure
joining the
everybody in the
Speakeasy.
chat, you guys send them lots of money. All right, they gave you good content tonight, so send them lots of money.
Yeah.
Much love, Easy.
God bless. Much love.
Much love.
Gibbs, Emmett, Husky. It's been a pleasure. I'm out next too. So.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Avarice.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Husky.
Sorry? No.
It was a pleasure to
Okay,
meet
fuck
you.
myself.
That's what he said.
Oh, no worries.
Where? Let me tell you something. I've never tried so hard in my goddamn life. I'm still trying.
Do you need a
I want y'all
hug?
to know that
Do you need a hug? Is that what's going on right now? Do you need a hug?
if someone hugged me, I would eat them.
Oh God.
I mean, I just.
I'm very annoyed. It's okay. How are you doing? That was good. You did a good job of it. You also did good.
To be fair, I'm doing great. I'm painting dinosaurs. Dude, today I have a game later on. I was just gonna paint. I was just gonna finish one model. I was gonna do a quick stream, go to bed, paint a little bit. And I've been here all this time. I haven't painted shit. And I'm probably gonna just stay awake and finish the model I'm gonna make. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun time.
That's fair. It's the little things in life,
Yeah, I think it was great as a conversation. At the end of the day, I think we get some kind of resolution. Maybe we can just have a point in which we are not all in at each other's throats. So yeah,
I'm glad that we could use the Papa Game stream to come to resolutions with the Emmett Husky team negotiating, like we did, like they do for Iran or whatever. Because your chat saying it feels like a seasonality. You know what it feels like to me? The 60-day deal. That's what it feels like to me. I gotta be honest. That shit doesn't feel very sturdy.
How do you feel about all of this? That's the actual question. It's like, do you think?
How do I feel about all this? No, you don't want to know how I feel about this. I'll tell you. I'll show you how I feel about this. I found this piece a long time ago. Oh, listen, y'all can call this degeneracy. I don't give a shit. But I found this a long time ago, many moons ago, and the Lord said, with Noah, the reason why when he was naked and all this bullshit was it was because he drank to get drunk. However, the Lord provided alcohol for a reason. I don't think it's a de-stressor, and that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna just take this shot, and I'm gonna pretend that I don't have to think about what just happened because I want to fucking rage out. That's how I feel. I feel like very pushed. I feel like I've been given half as much information by a lot of people. I don't like having half the information. I feel like I've been put in a spot that I didn't really want to be put in. But loyalty. And and then it's like money, and then it's several factors, and I'm not really enjoying it at all. But that's okay. We're just gonna fucking drink about it. And that's really the solution. It's just you play the hand that God gives you, and that's really all you can do. Right now, the hand is don't rage out. Don't rage out.
Yep.
And we got another 7 hours of the stream to go. So let's go. Go ahead.
If we learned anything today, is that raging out will end up in nothing good. So you better have a cool, calm, and collected head, so that you don't end up, fucking it up.
Yeah. Calm and collected.
Yeah.
It is
right.
This guy was laughing at me, dude.
I'm not laughing at you. I think this is hilarious.
He was like, "Oh, Gibbs is mad." He was like, "Gibbs is mad." He's like, "Don't do it." I'm just gonna
okay, let me tell you something. I'm making money. I'm making some money. I think I'm too tired to be mad. I'm just gonna laugh and have a good time at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you made money. Yeah, and I'm glad that someone got to make money. That's why I was trying to get the vigilante doing it earlier. I'm glad you were the one who got the fucking benefit. It's just like, it's just like, yeah. Listen. I don't try to be anything I'm not, and I don't like working on not full information, and I'm a little frustrated, and I don't mind eating shit sometimes. And then when I eat shit and I don't have full information,
yeah, it's a perfect storm.
And I'm gonna be honest, I'm a very, very angry person. So I just have this like eking sound going off in my brain, like the fucking Death Star fucking siren, and it's just screaming at me, just like screaming, and that's where I'm at right now.
And we're gonna deal with it. We're gonna deal with it. Maybe I'll talk to a therapist, but we're not gonna do it now. We got another 7 hours of fucking marathon to go minimum. So that's what. How are you doing today, guys?
Oh my god.
Fucking much better now that that's over.
you did get a lot of shit for all of these in a sense, and I understand why you would be mad. I would be mad as well. Okay, and trust me, I was you can if you want to see me spurg out, I spurged out today. I spurged out a guy. Okay, so it's not like I'm above reproach, but at the end of the day, I think that it was a productive conversation. That was a long time coming, and it was good that we finally at least had a little bit of a conversation.
Yeah, I think it was highly productive because
I feel like he joined and felt backed into a corner. So he got defensive. I think that's probably a big thing that probably caused him to not take accountability straight away.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel backed into a corner, and it's by not the proper amount of information. That is the corner I don't like. I don't like making decisions without having a full set of cards. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like I've been dealt a half a hand, and I don't like it at all. And I don't know how to. I'm gonna keep reiterating this till my brain decides it's gonna fucking accept this reality, which is not a reality that I accept very often. Which is why we're drinking. Cheers.
Cheers. Dude, it feels so bad to do cheers without drink. I'm just letting you know. It just feels like I'm doing something wrong with my life. Like you're making me go get a drink and it's 6 a.m. in the morning and I don't want to do it.
Don't do it. It's bad for you. Be responsible. I don't answer anybody. It feels like you might have to answer somebody. Don't fuck your shit up.
Oh god. I don't have to answer to anybody, but it's like, oh god.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, cheers. But fuck it. You don't have to. But either way, I'm gonna drink this.
Okay.
Plus, there's Husky's drinking. Right?
Apparently, Orthodox guy wants to debate me because I said that I'm not a fucking commie, and he's saying that I am. Which is funny because I am not a fucking commie. Fuckers.
What would you describe yourself as? Because you said you're authoritarian earlier.
Yeah, I'm a Christian authoritarian. Easily. I believe that.
I need a fucking drink.
I believe that.
Spanish Inquisition.
No, not like that. So my idea is.
Yeah, you were so close. I was gonna say yes. That's what we need to bring back the Inquisition.
Well, no, because the Spanish Inquisition is under the guise of the Catholic Church, and the Catholic Church became a state, which is against the tenets of Christianity in accordance to Chalcedon. So I cannot say that I agree with the Spanish Inquisition. Although I have to say they're very fucking base for burning on them witches. So I'm in that case, I'm pretty happy with them.
Hold on, the conquistadors are part of that. The Reconquista, they kicked out the Moors, they conquered the Aztecs. Like, yeah, it's awesome.
They're not awful. Okay, I have a little place in my heart for them. But no, I'm talking about
How long, Nate? $5.
Yeah, for $5 says ask Gibbs to take another bourbon shot for me.
I was already going to, but I'm doing it for Emmett now. Thank you for giving Emmett money. Give it more.
Thank you very much, Nate, for that. So I'm a Christian authoritarian.
Hold on.
So what I'm saying. Let me. Okay.
Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is, the Christians should be the way in which we have our society created. It gives us values. It tells us what we ought to do, how we should do it. Okay, and the authority part is the authority of the state. I believe in the authority of the state. We as Christians have to be under the authority of the state. We cannot be vigilantes. So the way where we conquer nations is by belief, right? We go in and we peacefully get into the places that we ought to do, and then we get to the point in which we craft, and that's how we did the Roman Empire. And that does not mean that we're against war, because we can also do war and we can do it by the sword as well. Okay, but we do it those two forms, and those two forms are by the state. One is we in power of the state. The other one is we are not in power of the state, but we're going to take power of the state. So that is what I believe.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Emmett. Like, I'm a Christian, right? But I'm like, I openly am like, I'm not trying to pretend that I'm practicing or like any of that, right? However, and I don't lie about it either. I mean, I've got the degrees. I minister. And my faith with God's my own thing. However, and you can judge, y'all can judge, and that is a good thing. There's a reason to judge that nature, and we don't need to go on that. But however, though, I'm actually not that far. Oh, you're like, well, you had me in the first half, but you got me with the conquering shit. So we're on the good. But you're right about all of that, though. I agree with you. But I do want to say one thing to your chat, specifically the EOD. EOD, listen. I'm talking to you. Hold on. Let me just zoom in on myself real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm talking to you, EOD. Because I see you in the chat. Hey, listen. I don't know why you're coming to cattywampus. Either I've never had an issue with you. The only issue I ever had, I put a fucking. Even whenever you're banned, I think you're still banned on Twitch. I just put something up over your face and let you talk. Now, don't tell people not to take me seriously. I'm going to take offense to that. I've treated you with respect. Now, if you want to tell people not to take me seriously, then okay, you're a bitch. But if you want to just take that back, it'd be good. I don't really like that. I've worked hard for my education. You know, I mean, it's real difficult. I've been learning these goddamn words from these uppity liberal fucks, but I learned it. I learned it real good, like. And now you're gonna show me a little bit of respect, and you're not gonna tell me that I'm not serious when I treated you with other respect, and you said some dumbass shit. So don't tell me that I'm not serious. All right, and that's all I got. All right, thank you. That's all right. Appreciate it.
Yeah, so like I made a lot of different arguments. I made even arguments for monarchy, but most of the time I really believe that like the state will always reflect its people. So what I want is just the Christian state that is going to reflect the Christian values.
No, and that's a good thing. I agree. You know, how thankful are that God put us through the Dark Ages? Because if we hadn't had all these diseases, the Aztecs would have conquered us, and we would be eating fucking people. Thank God for the fucking plagues. People said it was bad. This was God's plan to make the Spanish stronger. Like, yeah. I'm not joking when I say this.
No,
like,
I know. I know how many people died.
Yeah, y'all think that these things are bad things. No, this is God's plan. You're like, why would God do this? He's such a God. Because you don't know the full plan. That's the point.
So about 90% of the natives in America died out of disease. In Tenochtitlan, which is Mexico City now, at the time there was 1 million Aztecs living in that city.
And more than that. I think it was like 1.5. That's what I saw.
No, it was.
Either way, there's a lot of fucking people.
It was 1 million, and it didn't come back to that number of people living there until the early 1900s. So, yeah, they would have won. Very likely, they would have won.
Yeah, thank God for disease, bro. Like, imagine. I will say one thing: we wouldn't have to deal with the Muslims if the Aztecs were around. I'll just say that. They would be like suicide bombing based. No. Like, they barbecued them for us. Like, yeah, they barbecued them for us. Like, that's what you think. I'm not joking. They did pozole, barbacoa. Like,
dude, I'm from Mexico. I know. I told you already. I'm from Mexico. I know.
We're from Mexico.
So I was born in a little town near Guadalajara, which is a small.
Oh, okay.
It's a city on the
I know where Guadalajara is. I've been fucking for years.
Yeah, in the southwestern side. So I live in a town. It's like an hour. It's like, well, right now it's part of the city, but at the time it was like 30 minutes away from the city. And then
why do they still like uppity in the city compared to the rural? Like this girl, she is like uppity, bro. Like she's like one of those like Spanish, like Hispanics. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
like classes. Yeah, like.
But there's no classes. There's like not actual classes in Mexico.
Yeah,
they call it. They say that, but nobody cares. Okay, it's all about whether or not you have it. No, they don't. They care. I think you guys care more about that because
I care, bro. I'm trash. I don't care shit about shit.
You call it something different. You call it racism, okay? But you fucking care more about that than no.
Racism. Hold hold on. The weather girl from Guadalajara is like, oh, wow, my daddy, he was a Spanish, and that's better than the mestizos. I don't think that's racist. That's like ethnic fucking whatever. See, he's laughing. He knows I'm not lying. Don't you?
Nobody cares. Nah, nobody cares.
They care.
No,
No one
cares.
Fuck that bitch. Yeah, no, we know.
Nobody says that. Nobody says like no. First of all, I'm gonna tell you this, okay? The Spanish were the third world of Europe, and it's not now. It was 30 years ago. So they're always been the third world of Europe, okay? Nobody cares about those fuckers.
Yeah, bro, the only worst in Spain is Portugal. Yeah, they're fucking, it's hell on earth. You know, it's cheaper. I live next to Mexico. I live like 3 hours. It's cheaper to fly to Spain and go like hang out there than it is to go to Mexico City right now.
Oh, that explains why your stash is never empty.
Right.
Right. Just call it that, right? No need to clarify any of this, okay?
Right. Listen. Ask no questions. Give no lie. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on. You know what? I have a friend that says, DA, are y'all listening? My stash is never empty because of this guy right here. He's my connector. This is the guy. It's him. He introduced me to El Chapo. Yeah, this is the guy right here. He thought he was gonna get
my brother jokes that we have different dads. His dad is is with the Chapo and stuff. It's kind of funny.
That was a good one. Yeah, my you know, it was really crazy. This is a true story. My real dad is illegal from Mexico. I had like a private eye. I'm not joking. He's got 3-time felon in Mexico. Like 3-time felon. I don't know, my mom, I don't know what it is, but I'm like 98% like in Spanish, so she must have been a güera puta here in like El Paso or something. Long story short, and I'm going to say this, you're going to laugh. Okay. You're going to know I'm not lying when I say this.
Maybe not.
This guy's been deported 3 times. This guy's a 3-time felon. How the fuck you have 3 felonies in Mexico? What has this guy? How do you get a felony in Mexico? Everything's legal in Mexico. You can drive with a 6-pack open. Like, you can do lines. It's like, how do you get 3 felonies in Mexico, bro? Like, what is this guy doing? He's gooning. He's got to be.
I'm gonna tell you why he did. Okay, he did it while poor. That is what happened. He hadn't had enough money. Okay, to make it legal.
I mean, I guess. Thank God I didn't
living while poor. Okay,
his sperm gave to somebody better. Me. Fuck that. She had good genetics, and I did more than he ever could. Yeah, that's right. He's a poor. Fuck that puto.
Oh my God. No, don't say that. Yeah. No, I mean it. Well, I understand that you were saying it and you mean it, but I hope
I have 100 brothers and sisters, and they're all as shitty
as him. What the fuck was that?
And I'm the only golden god, because that'll just show how great I am. You know what I'm saying?
You just had to make it work, okay? One of them was gonna make it work at the end of the day.
It's called narcissism.
The narcissism.
Let's go.
Yeah. Also, EOD. Let me read these. If you apologize, EOD, because if you didn't apologize, I'm about to snap on you. You better say I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you cattywampus. EOD. Because if you didn't, I'm gonna tell you, get your ass in here, and I'm gonna light your ass up. And you can ask Emmett and Tusky. I am seething. You don't want any part of the rage I'm gonna dish out. Like, this is for everybody's good. So you better just
that whole fucking time I was diffusing bombs in DMs.
So OG, you were saying that I'm a communist.
Hold on. Apologize for what? Hold on. Let me tell you what you apologize for.
Oh God.
Read word for word. No. Hold on. This is my first. I'm gonna read it word for word, puto. I've been more than fair with you. More than fair. Listen here, Hoto. I don't have time for your bullshit. You're not gonna come in here. Now you're starting to piss me off. I've been trying to be nice. You literally told me, "Oh, don't." Husky wasn't on screen when you said this. down here, Orthodox guy was on stream. It was just me and Emmett. And you said, OG, don't take him seriously. Bitch, don't take you seriously. You're poor. I don't want to hear anything out of your mouth ever again. Like, I tried being nice, and then now you're coming cattywampus. I'm going to give you like 10 seconds. You can apologize, or we can light this kid fucking popsicles there. I'm raging, and I'm really trying to be nice to you right now. Like, you don't want me to rage out.
Gibbs, he's talking about me. He was talking about
No, he's not talking about you, motherfucker. No, bitch, he's not. You weren't in here. Here. Don't fucking say
I was in Emmett's chat.
I don't give a shit if Jesus Christ was in chat. It was just me and Emmett, and he said, no, bitch. Dude, you're not gonna lie. You're not gonna gaslight me. You're not a hot Latina. I know what happened, bitch. Just say I'm sorry, and we'll move on. Or I can give you 10 barrels. Please give me 10 barrels. I need to release the rage. And like, I don't want to do it on you, but you can be the guy. You can be the one. Ask Emmett if I hadn't been holding it.
Me? No, he was talking about the Orthodox guy, not you.
Ask him if no, bitch, he was not talking about Orthodox guy was there. It was just you and me talking. Like, bro,
he was talking to him in the chat. He was talking to him in the chat.
Damn it! I stopped the conversation. I said something. He responded, and we kept going. Y'all, you guys, you're not gonna gaslight me. Like I'm sorry, my name is.
Gibbs. Hey, Gibbs.
Ask you. If you tell me I'm wrong,
Suck my dick.
That's right. Listen, you're not gonna gaslight me, bitches. I fucking read. Oh, bro, stop. It's real simple.
Okay.
Now I'm being lied to. I don't want to be lied to.
You're not lied to. You're not lied to. Okay.
No, me and EOD have this thing, and I swear to you, he was talking to me.
Are you still here?
He was saying, I don't take anything OG says seriously because I told him like I don't give a fuck in a DM like several months ago. Like I forget the exact conversation, but that's just
all right. I'm sorry. I was wrong, EOD. I apologize for the stupidity I said. It's my bad. I apologize. Listen, you're right. I apologize, guys. I'm sorry. I'm seething, and I thought she was talking shit, and I just wanted to give you all the samples.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'll take accountability. It's my bad.
So
I apologize.
So that is a world record of this fucking Discord chat tonight. Fucking, we had 2 hours to accept accountability, and then we had 2 minutes.
I like accepting accountability. I'll give it a It makes my wins taste sweeter.
We got the shortest and the longest.
Listen, 50 Cent said something wise. My dad yelled at me this the other day. We're driving this fucking piece of shit Volvo. He told me this. My dad's the most straight edge. No, not my fucking in the Mexico dad. My dad, the adopted dad, right? This guy's like nerdy.
Is that the one that works for Border Patrol or the one that's in custody of Border Patrol?
Well, they're both Hispanic. Man.
Anyway, OG,
this
you were
guy's
saying
like
that
edge. Hold on. All right. So listen, Emmett gave this whole speech about Christianity. If you had a man that you could like make a modern day saint, mi padre, like not that fucking piece of shit what I was talking about, but my dad, this guy is a literal saint. Literal saint. You don't have to believe me. Like this guy, like he does mission trips. He's got story. Like this guy literally put hands on people when they come back from the dead. Like no,
that's heretical.
I'm like no. He's really just a really really good person. Like a saint. Like my mom is evil, but he is a saint. This guy he's like a super Christian. Like for as big a piece of shit as I am, he's like the polar opposite. Right? Like this is like uber Christian. Like if there was a superhero, he was Christian man. Right? Okay. Anyway, so we're sitting here somewhere. Where was I going with the story? I had a whole story. I lost it because when y'all.
I don't know, Gibbs. You're the one telling the story. Hope this helps.
Okay, Gibbs.
Yeah, I had a story with it.
Just stop being heretical. I want to have the conversation about collectivism, about communism. So, you were saying that I'm a commie fuck?
Yeah. Hey, mother. First off, fascist, whatever you want to call
Yeah,
me, we fought.
oh, this is actually a really good message I had. I had a whole like coming to Christ. I was gonna hit a whole passage. Like, this was gonna be a really revelational fucking testimony and witness. And I lost it. Dear Lord, please help me remember this. Sorry, go ahead, guys. Damn it, I'm so mad.
I don't know what. Okay, fine. You were gonna call me commie fuck, so go on.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't call you a commie fuck.
Any
Come on,
communist
Joe.
is a commie fuck, okay? All of the communists are commie fucks. The only good,
Well,
the only thing they're good
by
for
your
is
de- by
surrounding
your
people and sending them to gulags. That's the only good. That's the only good thing that the commie has ever done.
By your definition of communism, which is like just collectivism, then anything that's a collectivist ideology, it could be organized religion, is a commie fuck. So.
Nope.
I mean, I'm just saying, whatever groups you're accusing me, or you're saying that I said I am, and some of them I did. I'm not going to do it on Twitch because it's TOS.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, listen, don't hit a zig heil, all right? I'll fucking
the groups that y'all virtue signal about me saying that I'm a part of, we fought communists. That's all I'm saying.
I've never heard someone say so few words but achieve nothing.
Just a second, Gibbs. Just a fucking second, Gibbs. Just a fucking.
Let the commie talk.
Yeah, let the commie talk. Okay, let the commie fuck talk.
I just said, you good? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, communists fucked communists all the time. There's multiple wars between commie fuckers too. That doesn't mean anything when it comes to whether or not the ideas are collectivist ideas, and it's gonna end up in collectivism. When I'm talking about collectivism, it's mostly about how the economy is run. So when I'm talking about commies, they're saying that the idea is a control economy by the state, and what they do is fucking retarded because capitalism for the win, baby.
All right, that was you say it at the end again. You did twice now. You say it at the end. I was about to lose my mind.
Both
What do you mean? He said it like 5 times tonight.
Both the ideologies that you say that I'm a part of also embrace capitalism. So capitalism for the win, baby. I love capitalism.
No, they didn't.
What are you talking about?
No, they didn't. When you look at the Third Reich, and especially how they did it, they did not get control of all the industries, but all the industries were under the control of the state. So the state will tell different industries how much they need to produce, when they needed to produce, and the way that they needed to be produced. In fact, if you look at one of the big problems that the people in Italia, the Italy guys had when Mussolini, was that the production and the way of production was so controlled that they had problems with with the industries themselves.
So
that's why they have
Hold on. Emmett, I want to tell you something.
Yes.
I'm so proud of you. Did you watch my fucking or did you read my paper, or did you watch my fucking show about this? Like, I'm so proud of you.
I have been. I know about. People don't know this about me, but my best takes are political and economics. I know economics and I know a little bit of politics.
Well, I don't know about all that, but listen, you hit. You didn't hit all of them, but you hit a very good portion of my points. I do want to step in here just to elaborate before you respond. First of all, do you remember Peace Through Joy program? Hold on, Orthodox, bro. You know the Peace Through Joy. Okay, the Peace Through Joy program is one of the most socialist. It was basically guaranteed workers' unions. It would guarantee workers ownership of the estates of the companies, all these things. And then, so what the National Socialists did, as opposed to normal socialists, was really they didn't let you own a business unless you were part of the party. So yes, they weren't exactly socialist because the government didn't own it, but they de facto own it because the party owned it, right? And so everybody wants to say that they were racist and they were right-leaning. However, if we actually examine history, even Mussolini, who is the actual fascist opposed to Hitler, who's a National Socialist, and Goebbels and Bormann and all these people who were avid National Socialists until the day they died. Mussolini was an avid fascist, and he was a strong man. However, even Mussolini in fascism in the 1940s is extremely left-wing and progressive compared to what we have now. However, the progressives and the lefties have done this great rebrand and revisionist history. And boys, Emmett did a fantastic job a few minutes ago of making sure that he held them accountable and did not let them go by stating these facts. But I think the key thing that you need to remember next time you bring this up is that the party owned it, so it's de facto ownership, even if the state didn't own it. Because Hugo Boss makes all their uniforms, and Hugo Boss wasn't owned by the government, but he was in the Nazi Party 100%. Same thing. You go look all the way through the things, Mercedes, every single one of these, and that's really where I'd go with this argument next time. Now, what do you have to say that, bitch?
And there's also
Thank you for watching Rambling with Gibbs.
And there's also the point
I love
which
this one.
they saw this as a transitorial period. The Mussolini specifically said that the only reason he was not a commie and he didn't call himself a commie is because communists were a bunch of bourgeois that all they did was talk, and that's why he created the idea of action. He was not against. It was expansionist because they wanted everything to be under the same idea of the government, and it was transitory so they could get to the proper idea of communism.
All within the state, none without. Yeah.
Exactly. That destroys the individualistic idea.
The private ownership that happens within fascism and National Socialism is still a thing. And it's still a very basis thing of the economy. Now, there is variations of state ownership or state involvement with industries because it's a mixed economy, just like the mixed economy of the U.S. and most other capitalistic societies.
Well, this is not a capitalistic society, right? We have more of a capitalistic principle, but in fact, I will say that it's more based on Keynes and the stupid ideas of Keynes. If you want to see what a truly capitalist society is, you should. You will be moving.
Are you talking about Keynesian economics?
Yeah, about John F. Keynes. So I will.
John Keynes?
John F. Keynes, yes, Keynesian.
Okay.
So, but when it comes to the free market, we're talking more about John Adams. We're talking more about Milton Friedman. We're talking about the other set of economics, which is the ones that created the Chicago School, which is the ones that actually prompt the economy in the United States through the 90s to be like the superpower that it is right now. We're still running on the fumes of those ideas.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah.
Dark lighting.
Are you wanting to debate this at a future date? Because
yeah, sure. I'll do it.
I would love to host that shit. I love this topic. It's a good topic.
Are you sure AVG's not gonna get upset with you since she's the one that wanted it? But I'll do it with the homie. I told her no, but I'll debate you with the homie as long as it's not gonna cause you no issues.
Well,
I mean, she can do it. I don't give a shit.
No. I want you to mod anyway. I want you because this is what I was talking to you last night about, Gibbs.
Well, hold on. AVG thinks I hate her. For the record, I don't hate her, but
I don't hate her.
Well, no, I'm just a douchebag. I fucking cooked her after. Anyway, not important. But yeah,
I just check my mic really quick.
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Well, you sound way better than earlier, bitch.
Okay, good.
Way
Yeah,
better
I'm
earlier,
at my desk.
motherfucker.
I'm going to mute down most. I'm listening and I'm actually assembling a harness right now. So
A harness.
Yeah.
yeah, I got to put the radios back in my airplane, and it's too fucking hot in the hangar to do it. So I'm sitting at my desk doing it, and it's a big fucking mess.
I got a harness right here. I'm gonna harness this alcohol, not to fucking go insane.
I bet harness days
Right.
not.
That's right.
Hey, what's up, Husky? Good to meet you.
How's it going?
I love-
It's been a day already.
Been a day?
Yeah, you can say that.
The bomb has been defused.
I don't know if that's the answer either. But
gone.
I mean, look. Yeah. I mean, look. Here's the deal. I can admit when I'm wrong, but you have to really show me I'm wrong. That's okay. And even if I'm actually,
Yeah, it's hard when you're going 80 miles an hour down the fucking highway, though.
It is a little more. It is a little more exciting to do it then, right? How do you know I was doing 80?
You said you were
told us.
doing 80.
Oh, did I?
You said it's a big point of why you couldn't watch
Yeah,
the
I'm
crew.
sorry, man. I'm also really pretty tired. It's been a long week, but I'm okay. All right. If I said I was doing, I just wanted to make sure.
Are you
that
willing to
there-
debate this right now?
No, I was just want to make sure that my speedometer wasn't visible and there wasn't video proof of me speeding.
You're fine. It was fine. You ended it as soon as I said something, so you're good.
I'm being a little bit funny there, man. I'm sorry. It's probably not the right time for humor.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I am. I want y'all. I mean, they know. I am trying. Listen, you know this, right? My natural state is seething rage, and that's all I feel at the moment. And usually I can use it protectively, but at the moment, the only thing keeping me from just like doing a lot of stupid things that we're all going to regret. And by we all, I mean Jesus, I mean God, and I mean like everybody just looking like, damn, we didn't mean the Antichrist to come this soon. It's going to be a problem. And I'm really trying. And the only thing is because the God, he knew that I needed some kind of relief, and it was alcohol. So thank you, George, for that. And by the way, there's a story in the Bible. It's one of my favorite stories. It's when the master got mad at Jesus at the wedding. Not Jesus at the wedding, at the service of the wedding. They go, why did you serve this last? This is the good stuff. They're like, well, you turned the water to wine, sir. And he's like, well, the tradition is you serve the good shit first, and then they get drunk and they can't taste the bad shit. But the implication is that Jesus turned the water into the good shit. That means even the good Lord,
fucking baby,
like to add preferences of taste in regards to alcohol now and again. Well, I'm saying, and you can take it from there.
So
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna explain something real quick, because I had this conversation with somebody about God. Okay,
Well, I didn't say we should get drunk. I'm just saying he had preferences.
When God do something, it's gonna be the good shit because he's the emanation of good. So it doesn't matter what he does; everything he does is gonna be good. Okay.
I'm just saying. Why do you?
Are you willing to debate that?
Reason why?
Yeah,
there's
of
a
course.
reason why. Nobody questions who built the pyramids in Mexico.
Stupid humans.
Well,
That's why
Rome
they
wasn't built
sucked.
overnight. That's because I wasn't on the fucking job.
First of all, the pyramids in Mexico are better than ones in Egypt, and it's cocaine.
Is it because they're also 5'3"?
No, bitch. The Aztecs were big fucking. The Spanish were strong.
The fucking midgets because they were trying to get
the Guatemalan pyramids.
I'm about to Guatemala and you. How's that? All right. Like, God damn. Bro. I got this land. I'm ready to get a new one, motherfucker. Like this guy.
Do you wanna debate if God is the emanation of good? Really?
Fuck, I don't know. I just want to argue with some cunt.
Fine, let's go.
I just want conflict.
I've just fucking. I've spent so much time defusing a fucking bomb tonight that I want to fucking start one.
Where's my
What do you want to debate? What do you want to debate?
If you could take accountability or not.
Sorry?
I'm joking. That was a bit below the belt.
Me, Husky. We like Grid. Grid's one of my.
No. I know. I'm talking shit as usual.
Oh my god.
No, seriously, I'm sitting here at my desk fucking around with electronics. I'm happy to debate.
For the record,
No.
Husky's one of my people. Grid one of my people. You'll be friends, or I'll kill you.
6 months later, we're gonna have the next debate. It's gonna be Husky versus Grid. It started here and it evolved into they hate each other.
No,
Listen,
sorry. I've already got that one penciled in for October.
I do think I need to say something. I think this might help, just for everybody involved. This is where I'm at. Thank you, Grid, for coming and talking. I texted you, and Emmett and Husky can vouch for this.
Well, OG actually texted me and said, "Hey, I'd have to look at the text. I don't know what he said. He texted me, and I'm like, dude, I'm at the fucking airport."
Well, that's fine. I'm gonna say this again because, like, I know I've already got several texts like, "Yeah, but you didn't do X, Y, Z," and I know other chats that said, "Wish guys." I need y'all to understand something. The Sun Tzu wrote in The Art of War.
Okay.
Know yourself, you'll win half the battles. Know your enemy, you'll win half the battles. I know myself, and I know that I don't have an off switch, especially when I've been doing other things all night. And if I react in any kind of way that's not trying to make peace, it's going to be like mad, mutual assured destruction. And I don't think anybody here needs that. I think there is a better solution. And so I appreciate that Grid came in here and conversated Emmett and Husky moderated. That's what I guess I'm going to say.
I need to go to bed, so I'm gonna
You
take
go to
this.
bed, thank you.
I'm gonna take this moment to say thank you for having me on the server and everything. Thank you to Husky for all the co-moderation and trying to get this over. Good to see everybody.
Co-moderation. I ran that fucking show. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Shit.
I talk a lot of shit.
Shit. So, but thanks so much, and yeah, have an excellent one. Take care.
Thank you, Emmett.
See you, Emmett.
See you, great. See you, OG. Have a good one.
See you, brother.
Oh my god. Are you guys seeing that? No. Yay. When are you arriving? Oh, you're in Jersey City. That's cool. What about you? Oh, you're in Nashville. Which means you're in Nashville. Which means 3 days from now, maybe more. So we have some tunes to play. We're gonna play some tunes. And after we play some tunes, we might do something different. So this was Elder's shrimp thing. Let me get it. Yeah. Alright, that was interesting. Willie Shambler, good to see you. You're gonna go to bed, that's cool. We're gonna do Business Church. And then we're gonna do Nationalism. Somebody pay for Nationalism, so we're gonna do that one. Save a few money. So yeah. And finally we're gonna do oh cool, this is so cool. Anyway, finally we are going to do Nationalism. Dun 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 dun. Okay.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word.
Nationalism.
Nationalism.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
Well, I'm ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready. Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Trapped through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bear my soul and I'm ready.
Go toe to toe and I'm ready.
Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done.
Black into the wisdom less. I got a deep dark shadow with my message. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save this place. I'm gonna save these tangos. So I'm gonna save this country from the lion tango.
These Muslims are not coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
The Jews, it's the Jews,
the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Tengus. This Gestapo left is getting where to go. Since media, Google's getting where to know. See, man says you owe me, but what's it for? What's it be? I can't hold me.
It's time we start getting the respect we deserve.
Instead of giving these people something they need to learn, this is we grind showing up with a whole lot of nerve.
She was back home, baby,
Baby, she better learn. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Tomorrow we're gonna have 4th of July. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna stream tonight though, so probably gonna do 4th of July. But on the 5th, which is Sunday, I will make a stream. It's just gonna be a wholesome stream about people, you know, about the coolest things about America. I'll try to prepare it, but I'm just gonna have a stream about the coolest things about America. That is the idea. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck opened the door in my room. We can do one more song. You know why we can do one more song? Because there is a song that I enjoy. It's my favorite song from Hello Listener. And it's just Cross Yourself. And I think we learned a little bit of Cross Yourself today. I want to thank everybody for
some things you gotta
for
just
being
stay
here,
away
for the
from.
amount of interaction.
Roll while they try to hit the lust. Hit the lust button, make you do something dumb. How are you supposed to live chaste? Advertise execs hit you every which way. Turn you to a Kuma for the state. Better you should go blind and masturbate. Let me just speak it from the top. No sugarcoat, no whitewash. You're not meant to live like a dog. Looking for a stump to hump till the epilogue. Try to keep your mind on better things. They keep fashion images that got you panting. Don't give Lucifer another inch. Reaching for the images of his recruit's print.
Cross yourself or say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord, strength not to go there.
This spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray
The Lord said not to go there.
This spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look
away and save yourself from despair.
The world gets uglier every day. Uninspired buildings littering the landscape. There's no beauty in the modern age. Ugly is the spirit of the age. Ugly is the way that the people behave. Ugly the philosophies they claim. Ugly are the things that they do with their pain.
Praise yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord that your strength not to go there.
This spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer.
Pray the Lord that your strength not to go there.
This spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair.
Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on.
Whatever's good for Come on, feel that bar, fuckers. We're 20 away. Go, come on. You're gonna pay the tax, okay? Praise yourself, I say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Look away, save yourself from despair. Okay, if we fill the bar. Oh shit, I click on that. That's so good though, but I'm not gonna play it. Nah, it's over. Okay, I'm gonna send you all to a specific place. We'll come here and we'll get it. Why are you mad at me? Okay, if you're mad, okay. I'm on Discord. What the fuck are you mad at me? Just get in Discord and tell me why. I even play these. Oh, this is this channel. I'm gonna subscribe. Oh, there's a shrimp quartet. What the fuck is that? What the fuck am I watching?
It's great.
I don't know.
There's so many of them.
Losing my mind.
There's a space shrimp song too.
I like Krill Miko. This is my favorite song that I've seen in a long time. This is me at the end of the. I love it. I don't know why. Losing my mind. Triple Shrimp Miko. What is this?
It's 3 times better.
This is again. Please what? I already play nationalism. Are we not? It's already been played. Oh no. Oh. I don't know why. It's so good.
I think I found the new theme for what like this channel's actually inspired me. The whole thing that I'm trying to make, it's going to be based around this. It's going to be based around shrimp now.
I'm just gonna keep on playing this one. I'm not a man. We already play nationalism. We are in the moment. This is the moment of the stream when I'm so tired, I'm losing my mind, and somebody show me something that piqued my interest, and I'm just gonna play it over and over and over again. And this is not gonna I'm probably gonna be playing these for the next 4 days, like 3, like every time. It's so good. That one is like killer. Like I really need to know if there's like more weird Miku songs, because I like those kind of weird songs. Miku with that.
I think there's a potato. Miku song.
It's gonna get weird. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna send you all to Kieran Marcus Marquez Marcune Markin.
Yeah, let them know that the shrimp pack sent you.
Yeah, just go over there and start spamming shrimps. I don't know where you're gonna find them, but you need to find some shrimps and spam them. Where did I see him? It's not the original. I see it. So
you're done. I actually. Or what? You want to say something?
yeah, I'm just gonna say God bless all of you. I am done for the night. Take care. You want to say something before I end the stream?
I was just gonna go to sleep. Y'all have a good one.
Have a great one. Bye bye.
Be a shrimp. Be a shrimp.
Be the best shrimp you can. Stop talking so much.